everybody. We made it. It took us a while, but we did it. I finally got things working. And we finally grouped up and got everything going. So, how's everybody doing out there? Really appreciate the new follows. We got TDV Gingerbread Man. Just talked to them on Discord there. Appreciate you hopping into the Discord there, Ginger. Cool. As well as Wielder of the Keyblade. That's the most epic Twitch name I've ever heard. I feel like it's almost too epic. It's crazy. I do wonder, like the character limit. It's pretty long, but I guess it's not that
25.
long. 25. Okay. Huh.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Let me make sure this is showing. Right. I mean, his looks extra long because of all the, or I say his, but theirs. Their underscores in between each word makes the name seem super long. It's also incredibly epic sounding,
hey,
like I said. Hey,
welcome.
What's up, man? Happy Saturday. What's up? Chilling. Skateboarding. Skirting bird.
Grinding on cop cars.
Oh yeah, I see that screenshot. No, I'm grinding on this fat rail here.
Ooh. Sick tricks.
It's like an advanced fidget spinner.
Twitch
Exactly.
TV/Decided Streams. Catch him there.
Come check it out.
All the latest tricks.
see my nollie hard flip nose slide.
And world-class sound effects, I'm sure.
Sounds like real skateboarding, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But like tinier.
I knew it's like ASMR sounds.
Whoa, don't give away all your ideas.
Oh, man.
do you guys hear me now?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we didn't hear you
Okay.
there for a minute. We did.
Yeah. Voice mod crashed.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know
yeah.
why it just randomly crashed, but so I was like sitting there going, okay, well I guess nobody can hear me for a little bit, but that's all
I
right.
thought you were just letting me talk about my.
I did wonder. We got off track there a second.
No, I was like, well,
Stream took a
at least
wild
they're
turn
talking.
this week.
At least they're doing something, you know. It's better than me sitting here in silence,
That's kind of
playing with
like, let me just
Sirenscape.
let y'all know what's happening over here.
Well, on that note, yeah, voice mod crashed. NVIDIA broadcast this time did not. The voice mod did, which is usually it's the other way. Well, Matt, I'm cynical.
Yep.
So, let's try and get actually started here. Welcome to my channel, and all around us here, this is Chronicle. This is season 3, episode 4, or just episode 16 of Chronicle overall, if you wanna call it that. We have been doing this for a little while now, but yeah, Chronicle is a custom Mongoose Traveller 2nd edition campaign set in our version of the 3rd Imperium universe, the OTU Original Traveller universe. We're all kind of a bit new to the Traveller family, but and we're using a few optional rules. So if you see something you don't recognize, that's fine. It's kind of it's kind of expected, but maybe you can help us with something if we run into any problems. But we're getting a little bit more accustomed to it now. We've been playing it for a little while. Because of this is a tabletop stream, however, we'll mostly be focusing on the game. So if you don't get a response in chat, we really appreciate you coming along, being part of the ride that is Chronicle, and everybody is welcome here. Just keep it civil down in the chat, and let's move on to the important people and get into the game, the meat of the evening. So these are my friends here. And together we are CoFH RPG. We're kind of carrying on this old tradition. It's been going on for decades now with us. We've been playing tabletop RPGs together, D&D, etc. So let's go ahead and just take a moment to introduce each of them and their characters. So, Just when you thought it was safe to roll the dice, steps in my longtime pal and proficiently problematic player, Lord Venom 1. Go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and where Dixon's at right now.
Hey guys, Lord Venom 1 here. I play Dixon Matthews, ex-detective back on Tarkeen. Between then and now, he's been riding the spaceways with these guys. A little bit overwhelmed with all the wild things that have happened in only a few short months. Had a good turn, I think, last session. Had some interesting events aboard ship, which I'm sure we'll get into. I think that's a little bit of uptick on the in terms of the mood of the ship, and especially Dixon's mood. He was able to connect with this young couple and had a good time and was able to enjoy the festivities. So we'll see if that trend continues.
Awesome. All right, moving on from there. It's my good friend and a fellow member of Screen Room, a streamer in his own right as well, MadCow234. Go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and what's going on with Ryder.
Yeah, hey.
What's in his head? I want to know what's going on in his head,
234.
especially.
Join us on Sundays and Wednesdays for Screen Room over on Twitch/Screen Room.
Dropped a knife.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Knife drop.
Knife drop.
New
That's
thing.
the
Oh,
advanced.
shit.
That's the
Good thing.
advanced
Yeah.
fidget spinner,
Need
actually.
to pick that up. I didn't want to step down on that.
Yeah, super advanced.
Yeah.
Ryder is pretty interesting, right? Because Ryder was basically in the Navy. Some crazy shit went down, which y'all have now seen, and then I all of a sudden, was kind of thrust into this captain role, and then basically not too long into that, a couple was like, "Hey, you're a captain. Why don't you officiate our wedding?" And I'm just like, "What? The fuck? Okay, I don't know what to do, but all right, I guess I'll do that." So that was pretty wild. And Ryder, it's definitely never done anything like that. That shit was so far like out of Ryder's wheelhouse.
So in your head, were you like, oh, we should get a captain to marry these people or something, kind of like, oh yeah, that's me. Like, was there a moment of cognitive disconnect for Ryder yourself in that situation?
I mean, I actually kind of don't really think so. I think Ryder pretty much was just like, sure, I'll do that. I think one of the reasons actually is because Dixon calls Ryder captain all the time. Like,
He seemed very
before we
excited by it.
even-
when
that
you were
even
role playing,
happened.
when you were role playing, you were like very excited by getting to do and administrate the wedding. I thought that was
Yeah,
interesting. Was it like a
like I
surprise to
said,
you
it's something
that you're like, oh yeah, I
he's
do
never
get to do
done
that kind of
before.
shit?
Yeah, because like
Interesting.
on a big Navy ship, like
Yeah.
that definitely occurred, but I wouldn't have, necessarily known about it on a big Navy ship if
Right.
a couple got married by the captain.
And plus, like on a big
I was
Navy
just like a
ship,
gunner.
like
Why
to
would
become
I?
a captain in the Navy is like decades and decades of and stuff, right? And especially in the Imperial Navy, and you get being given your own ship and stuff and everything like that. That's like, a thing that's way out there. And now you're not that, right? You're a civilian,
Right.
and you have your own
Right.
ship and you're a captain of it, and it's like, in some ways you are lateral with that. That is an interesting aspect, I feel like, about Ryder, because he was in the Navy first. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And basically like saved an entire ship from a captain
Yeah.
in the Imperial Navy blowing it up. So he's now like kind of in line with that after exposing that, and it's pretty weird, right?
Kind of like disillusioned by the authority of the captaincy within the Navy itself, and now kind of in some ways embodying that authority on this civilian ship. That's fascinating. Yeah. Well, let's move on from there. Next up, my Nakama from another mama. It's Society Streams, also a fellow member of Screen Room and an independent streamer. Tell us a bit about yourself, your character, and where they come from.
Hello, everyone. I'm Society. A writer, designer, artist.
Hey, what's up,
but
Juice?
I play Roman Bor, who is quite literally just the ship's doctor, mainly, and like very, very good at, you know, that craft. Not very, starting to branch out, which is his he has a high education kind of metagame aspect to it, but like it's like allowing his intelligence is kind of allowing him to branch out more in the stage of the game than from when I started, which is really interesting. But I think that kind of coincides with a little bit about what Roman's kind of going through as far as this experience of being a real traveler. Honestly, now for the first time, it's starting to really sink in a different way. I think the wedding was a really cool juxtaposition of everything that's kind of happened up to this point, and I think that it was a little bit of a reminder of where Roman came from and how hard it was on his home world and how people kind of dealt with it. You know, it's what you have, and so daily life, real life kind of like has to go on, right? Like you have to do the things that you do in normal life, even though you're out here stuck on a ship in space, right? Like the wedding was a great example of that. And I think even before that moment, Roman was kind of like coming to terms with the chaos of it all. And so
right.
during
It's only
this
been a
wedding,
few weeks of like
yeah,
starting to be a traveler. Yeah.
hasn't been that long. Yeah, it has not been that long for these people. But it's been really bad. And so getting a little bit, but it hasn't all been bad, right? Either. Like there's been some really interesting moments that have kind of been thought-provoking, if anything.
You've saved lives.
Saved lives. Roman had an experience.
How did we
with
survive
Wells.
that?
Yeah, there's a lot of that. A lot of those questions. How are we still here?
Fascinating.
But I think you know, Roman's really leaning into it now. I think you know, and from his celebration at the wedding, you can kind of see that a little bit starting to happen. It's like being more comfortable with the reality of the situation and kind of like above everything, having a group of people that he feels close enough to travel with, right? Like he's starting to open up in more ways to the people that are in his life. And that being said, there's one thing that he can't shake, and I can talk about that later.
Is that a thing for in character that you're waiting to review?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Well, moving on from there. Before we move on to our final member of the crew, did you get to plug all your stuff, Matt Cow? I felt like you didn't get to say something.
What?
Did you get to say everything that you were trying to say?
Oh, I guess I didn't say this week that I was streaming Writer's Perspective on my channel.
There you go.
Oh shit, Fantasy Grounds crashed again on me.
Uh-oh.
Did you update it today? I assume
Yep.
you did. We update it every week, yeah.
Have you loaded all of the modules?
Actually just kicked me out. All it did was kick me out. Like it didn't crash, it just kicked me out of the game.
So maybe it's a
joining.
network issue, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting. Well, go ahead and get back in there. We're not
Let's see if
in
I have
the
a
mix of things
VPN
yet.
on.
So.
I'll BRB while y'all
Oh, okay.
finish up.
All right. Well, he's finished anyway. But so, last but not least, lurking in the shadows over here, especially now that we had to go back to Macau for a minute, ready to strike us all, we have Psycho Cough, one of my oldest friends and a moderator not only for this community, but the Screen Room community, basically everything associated with all of us. So go ahead and tell us a bit about yourself and what's going on with Sterulia.
Hi, I'm Psycho. I'm a gamer. Mostly video games, but I do GM a Pathfinder tabletop RPG game, which has been a lot of fun. And I play Sterulia, an Aslan cat-like alien, and she is really interested in getting rid of these passengers as soon as possible so she can get new passengers and more money and get into this trading side of being a traveler.
Interesting. If Sterulia is looking to try and make even more money, you have had some financial success recently, though. How's that feeling with how's Sterulia dealing with that?
Looking pretty good, except the 80 million debt that we're in right now collectively.
Sure.
So, but we're on an uptick, which is good. Steins,
Yeah.
a good sign since we're just starting out.
You're technically on a 30-year loan for that too, so
yeah.
It's not like too bad. You just have to keep up with your payments, right? Yeah. Traveler.
Stay alive.
Yeah. Staying alive is part of that equation. Yeah, it's true. Your debt will kind of go away if you are all dead, I guess, too, is another way that could work out.
You guys, I have a great plan.
I don't know if that's the best idea, but if the ship and everything utterly goes away, and including you, maybe you don't have to pay for any of it, especially if you're dead. On that note, maybe we should go ahead and get into the intro. Oh yeah, before I do though, I wanna point out that everybody right now, including me, who is I can't remember who gave it to me last time, J5 maybe or Lunatic. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, nice to see you, Juice. But everybody has a boon of fate right now. Everybody, including me. Dixon got one. Dixon's had like 3 recently. He had like 1, then somebody gave him one. You can only really have 1 at a time, so he immediately spent the first one. And then he used that on your education roll, which you still failed. To level up basically. And then last week when we didn't even play, somebody showed up and bought a boon for Dixon. So everybody's sitting on a boon right now. So if you have the channel points out there, save them for a minute until somebody uses their boon, because technically you're only supposed to be able to have 1. I'll see if I can work out a way to make that be a thing that actually happens on the channel, but I don't think it does. Anyway, with that, let's go ahead and get into the intro, and then we can go to the recap for what happened last session and where we're at in Chronicle. If the button would work. Is it working? Nope. Why is it not? Okay. And to the intro.
The Descendants of Humanity. Trillions of lives scattered among the stars. Tens of thousands of years ago, humans were transplanted to those stars by an elder species, long since extinct, whose ruins now dot thousands of worlds. In the Terran year of 2088 AD, jump drive was first discovered by scientists in the Sol system. Humans from Earth traveled to the stars and found them crowded with life, both strange and familiar. Discovering their ancient brethren transplanted among the sea of stars. 3,526 years later, we stand at the height of the Third Imperium, in what we now call 1105 IC on the Imperial calendar. A feudalistic union claiming thousands of worlds, governed by their local nobility and operating largely free from oversight, restricted by convention, and feudal obligation alone. Power and wealth are controlled by feudal lords and megacorporations. Titans plotting for control and funding secret wars. Slipping through the cracks, we find the free traders, travelers, and vagabonds, taking what work they can find in order to stay free and keep flying. We follow one such group, trying to get by on the fringes of known space, where life is cheap. A ship will bring you opportunities, and a weapon will help you hold on to them. This is their Chronicle.
All right, we're back. So that was the intro. Let's go ahead and get into the recap of what happened. But first, we have a little scene, as is the tradition of season 3 so far. Every episode's begun with a little scene, and then we'll move into our full recap. Not full, I guess I should say, because that might give the impression that we're going to go through the entire series so far. We did that once at the beginning of season 3. I don't really want to do that right in the middle of it. That was intense, let's say. But okay, here we go. Our camera focuses in from a blur. At first, it's just a mix of blacks and grays, kind of creating this fuzzy tone as it focuses each bit of gray, peeling down to a single point of light. We see a star field. The camera turning, we see not only the star field, but 2 much closer stars. A binary star system. We stare at these 2 beautiful stars for a brief moment. One of them emitting a slightly red light, and one of them a slight blue-white light comes off of these stars that orbit one another. There's a flash nearby. Is it a new star? No. It is a explosion. A strange appearance, a strange dot of light appearing adjacent to some of these stars, these beautiful 2 in particular. And then another, and another, and another, and another, until the star field beyond is now lit bright by the explosions of whatever these are, these distant explosions. We move towards them, closer and closer. Eventually seeing what they are, or like at least some of what makes them out. A number of ships, strange in form, made of a silvery gray, streak across the starry sky. We see a strange sight here in this solar system as our camera pours through it faster than would be possible. This system is being dismantled, or has been dismantled. Entire bodies moved. Disassembled planetoids and a cloud of strange dust and debris looms amidst these now extinguishing explosions in the distance. Several of these silvery ships moving throughout this cloud. And then getting closer to the two stars, the two brilliant red and blue stars, we see that each of them has a separate, thin, but visible cloud of black particles swarming around it. They form lines and flows that churn them along the magnetic fields of these two stars, creating these patterns like a black aurora on top of a beautiful glowing orb. They're in the middle of the two stars, spinning very, very slightly, hovering probably at a distance about equal distance between the two stars. We see a partially constructed disc, tiny from our perspective, but as we zoom closer and closer, we see that it is anything but. It stretches hundreds of kilometers across, incomplete in its construction. A flat disc, like a coin in space, floating between two enormous natural bodies, now covered and being covered in this black cloud. We see now some of the black particles individually as our camera moves through this space. This little disc in the middle, from their perspective, quietly floating here in space, almost complete. Not quite. Several of these silver ships moving towards it. All of this enormous construction, dwarfed by their massive neighbors, the two stars. The distant explosions now having ceased entirely. A bit of time passes. There's a calm. We see a creeping tendril from one of the stars reach out. A black cloud stretching out like an arm, 1,000,000 kilometers long. And then another from the other star. These tendrils stretching out, thin, illuminated slightly by some light emission of infrared and ultraviolet light. They reach out towards the disk, the partial disk, in between the two stars, and eventually make contact with its surface. The disc then begins to shimmer oddly, and our vision fades to black.
No one died. That's cool.
Acquiring a new contact from Tisane
Yeah.
that might be able to help shed some light on the mystery of these precursor artifacts before leaving the Torrance system, and learning of their whereabouts on Tik-Tik involved in an archaeological operation, the travelers set off towards the Lascivious system in an effort to do some minor trading, perhaps, maybe not, maybe along the route somewhere, and acquire some fuel en route. A lot of intel was gained during this session, kind of the area that they're in, a lot of the politics, the intermingling of the various factions at play. And that's mostly because you guys watched a bunch of news in there as well during the last session. So that should be noted, yes. Literally watching the news, because new broadcasts show up and were available in the area that you had moved into. But having set off towards Lascivious in an effort to do your refueling and trading, you had a bit of downtime, some maintenance, some study, and some relaxation were all pursued by the crew in their various ways as individuals. Then later discovering the apparent suicide of one of the passengers aboard the Vagabond, that's their ship, and dealing with the tragic aftermath thereof. But not before long, learning from some of the passengers that they might want to disembark at the ACIS system, ACIS, and start life anew. The crew was asked to perform a wedding ceremony for the new couple who had formed amidst the tragedies that had occurred on board the Vagabond, and were now set to elope and start a new life on ACIS after your eventual arrival. Witnessing in a few days the circle of experiences that life brings with it, both death, marriage. It was an interesting time on the ship, certainly. During the ceremony performed by the crew aboard the ship, much merriment was to be had. There were traditions on display and secrets shared among friends. And found family was a theme that came to the forefront somewhat. Often to the sounds and cheering of Gorka, 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 from the tradition of Romans people, as well as a toast to friends lost, specifically Wells in that case, and to the futures of others, as well as the adventures experienced so far. A sense of familiarity and a new confidence permeating the atmosphere aboard the Vagabond for the next several days following the celebration, which was a reprieve from the chaos of previous weeks. The comfort of routine filled the next several days before eventually the brilliant swirls and impossible colors of jump space faded away, with instruments revealing the Lascivious system beyond. Just arriving in system, the jump having been completed successfully, the captain, that's Ryder, informed the rest of the ship of the arrival. So everybody on board, passengers and crew. And a course was set to the local gas giant, which is named Nomos, if anybody cares. Nommos, to prepare for refueling operations. Arrival should happen in about 100 or so hours, give or take. And that is where we pick up. Oops, I went to the wrong page. So, Ryder, you have just go to here. What is this? Go ahead and zoom in on this. So that should show up on stream, I think. The map. We will see. Hopefully that did. Yeah, cool. We'll close that. Nice. All right, so you have just done that jump there that's on screen right now. The jump between Torrance and Sidious. Sidious, how do you say that? Zoom in on it a little bit. Mm-hmm. Having arrived in the Sidious system, Sidious, however you say it.
Sidious.
Faced with the gas giant before you, Nomos, and a 100-hour journey to get to it. Solomon Tucker alongside you, having, in this instance, been acting as co-pilot. You were the one that set the actual course to Nomos. You have just delivered the message to the rest of the ship that you are en route. So because you were the last person to do anything, I'm just going to give you an opportunity first here in this session. Is there anything you want to do before, we try and move forward towards the gas giant? You've got 100 hours, so you are technically on watch right now. But I just want to give you an opportunity. So you're technically piloting the ship. Solomon has gone off now it's no longer his shift, but he helps you set the course and stuff. So he is going to stand up, and he'll turn towards you and say, "All right, Captain. Well, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna get some rack time before it's my turn on the stick."
Absolutely, go enjoy some sleep.
All right, Captain. I'll see you in a little bit. And I'm gonna move him like this because it's easier. Nope. He heads out and up the elevator to his quarters and gets in the bed and just kind of flops belly down on top of the covers, and our camera moves away from him out the closed door of his quarters. You are sitting on the bridge by yourself. There's the Chronicle poster. I don't know why that came up. But anyway, I must have hit a button on Fantasy Grounds that made that happen. But you are sitting here on the bridge by yourself, manning helm. Is there anything you'd like to do? Otherwise, we'll just go pose the same question to everybody else.
No, not really specifically anything.
All right. So, Ryder, you just sit there manning the helm for your turn on the stick towards Nomos. What's the rest of the crew doing? Scrolling down here, I see Stayrulia is in the bed. Looks like Mishka, Dixon, and Roman are still out in the cargo bay. You were having a conversation before. At this point, I should probably clean up the mess from the party because that was a few days ago here in the...
Somebody should. It's not being me.
What time is it?
You all know I'm not doing it.
Well, it's days ago because we went through some of that already.
No, I never expect the captain to do any cleaning.
I'll clear this much.
Solomon, get out of bed and go clean that mess up.
Oh, my chair.
Hire a janitor of some sort, I believe. Cam. I mean, he would
That's
clean
you,
like
Solomon.
everybody else cleans some. If everyone paying pilot prices to clean the ship, he probably would do that. Right, but are you
Yeah, we
guys
don't pay
actually
you
in
to
the
sleep.
cargo bay or not? This is just
What
a
time is it?
going to the calendar right now.
Yeah,
he
I had to
he
look
set
at the calendar
course.
to see what Stayrudia would be doing.
It's 2:10 a.m. when you at your arrival. On, I can post it to chat. On
Probably
third
be
day,
in the
11:05 on day 109. That means these guys got together on like basically the first day of the year, in our first like our proto session or like session 0. So that means that they have been a crew of some form together for 109 days now. All right,
Yeah,
so what
Stayrudia's in
Roman's in the
her room getting ready for bed.
Okay, Roman's in the med bay.
Yes.
What are you doing in there?
Research. Doing fucking research.
Research.
What does our
Yeah.
camera? What does
With
our
the door
camera
locked,
see
no
as it
doubt.
passes into the? Is it into the med bay?
I am watching and rewatching all of the news updates that we've gotten recently,
Ah, okay,
but they're muted.
okay. The camera kind of just pans by the med bay as it passes through, and we see Roman pouring over that, and moves on into the cargo bay. What about Dixon? What are you doing? Mishka's probably not going to be there. She'll just be like,
Dixon's just chilling. There for a while he was really hitting the gym pretty hard, trying to get this whole melee combat thing figured out. Maybe he tried a little too hard and couldn't quite find his rhythm. So he's relaxed a little bit. He's spending more time in the our little break area there with Mishka, just kind of hanging out, reading a book or watching the vids, spending more time and kind of chatting with people as they come through. So maybe that's what he's
Okay.
doing right now.
so yeah, let's move you over into the into crew comments for now. Then
Yeah, maybe he had maybe been neglecting Mishka a little bit in terms of attention, so he's spending more time with
okay.
Mishka and maybe exploring his capabilities a little bit more in terms of training and seeing exactly how smart he is.
Okay. Mishka's a her, but okay.
He, she. I never remember that.
Yeah. So for people that don't know, because they haven't been here or they're new to the channel or new to Chronicle, though I know most people probably aren't new here, but if nobody remembers, maybe Mishka is a Tenser's wolf. She is basically a dire wolf, if you want to think like a D&D dire wolf, like a huge monster of a creature is very, very intelligent, and they almost had to fight her actually one time. When they first found her, she was starving, but they fed her instead. She was neglected. She was a previous pet of the previous crew of a ship that they salvaged, who was left behind, and they managed to befriend, feed, and Dixon has kind of adopted. I wouldn't say kind of at this point. Dixon has adopted her, for sure. She sleeps like on his bed every night, so yeah.
There was a tense moment with Steruria and the wolf, but we sorted it out.
Yeah. But anyway, just so you get a picture of what you see when you see Mishka, when he's standing there, her head is like here, right? That's how big this dog is. An enormous beast.
But very intelligent.
Yeah.
Intelligent enough to like use the lifts and super dog intelligence.
Yeah. They're a very interesting animal. That's in an actual module that happens. All right. So you're kind of just hanging out with Mishka and the crew commons, petting her, getting some attention. If you're doing any kind of like training stuff with her or anything to keep her from getting bored, you will notice that she reacts very well to that. She takes to basically any kind of training. And a lot of times it's sort of like I don't think I'm actually training her. She's just like playing the game, right? It's like she gets it already, but she's having fun just having something to do. She does seem pretty calm most of the time. They're quite good at being reserved when they need to be. They're extremely good like guard dogs and stuff for that reason. They can just sit there not moving for hours and stuff. But despite that fact, and despite the fact that she does work pretty well here in the confined space of this ship, there are definitely moments where you get her into the cargo bay, maybe once in a while or whatever, and they're doing some stuff with her, and like she gets excited and literally gets like dire wolf sized zoomies just taking off around the cargo bay. And it, when you have a small dog that does that, or even a medium-sized dog that does that, it doesn't make a lot of noise. But when you have something the size of a small horse doing it in a cargo bay with a metal floor, there's a lot of in this sound. It's quite a lot of sound happening in the room. It's especially because it's empty now, kind of reverberating in that space when it happens. But she's still quite reserved. In the moment here with you at 2:10 in the morning, probably pretty tired, but just sitting there and playing with you and fetch whatever you want to do. But 2:10 in the morning.
Sure, Steruria doesn't allow it when there's cargo in the cargo bay.
Probably not.
So we gotta sneak down there.
Go to the lower cargo bay. All right. So if nobody wants to have any scenes or anything with anybody, we can go ahead and get to the gas giant. Otherwise, which is 100 days, or not, Jesus Christ, not 100 days, 100 hours away. So 4 days away. So my question that I'm going to pose to everybody now is, does anybody want to have any scenes within the next 4 days with anybody? I do need to make some rolls, but I want to know what you want to do first. Of course, I need to roll like encounters and all that stuff in the system, but yep, no.
I'm sure at some point. Well, I don't know. I can't think of anything like concrete, but I'm sure Roman's definitely like gone around and talked to everybody during the 4 days.
Well, mostly I just want to know if there's anything you want to do in this 4 day period that that might count as preparation or conversation or anything. It could be something you're doing in your quarters by yourself, preparing something. I don't know. But I always want to make sure that you have an opportunity to do anything that you want to do before we get to the point that you're at the gas giant or something else. So I pose that to all of you, but I'm going to go ahead and start rolling encounters and stuff and see if anything comes up.
Uh-oh.
On the wrong page once again.
Oh, has a new... We already completed it, so a new study thing has started.
Yeah, where are you guys at with that? I guess you're not all in the same place because some people have succeeded
no.
and some people have failed now.
Steria still has to... A couple more weeks, I think, or 1 more week.
Yeah, I got 2 more weeks.
2 more weeks.
Cycle. But
Okay.
I don't know what I should do next. What I should work on next.
And since I'm trying to get a skill to level 2, I need to complete 2 study periods.
Oh, that's annoying. Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
And I haven't completed 1 yet. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. What has come up that I have wanted to use that I could?
All right, oh, you're asking about skills?
Yeah, what I want to.
I see what you're saying.
I want to work on.
Right. Okay, I'm rolling the things up. Okay. Oh, interesting. The wrong button again, dang it. There we go. All right. So, close that. About 2 days into the 4-day journey. So I'm gonna go ahead and move the calendar
Whoops.
forward. Let's see, it should be. What are you oopsing?
I accidentally added a skill instead of putting it on my sheet.
Oh, okay.
Pay no mind.
Here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so Friday, 11:05, 111 at 1:20 p.m. So 2 days later. Just go ahead and everybody make me a 2d6 roll. This is just determining where you're at, what stations you're at this time. So Sterulia 5. Here, so I roll that.
High roller.
So you are doing. Oh well, yeah. Sterulia, you are doing steward duties, so that probably means like cooking or something. Ryder. What does that even mean for you?
Standing around being a badass.
Something related to, well, so I guess that would mean like you're not on bridge, so off duty, basically doing whatever you want to be doing.
Like I said.
So where do you want to be since you're off duty at the moment? Just relaxing and stuff.
Yeah, I'll chill here in this seat. It's 1 o'clock.
1:20. Yeah.
20. All right.
2 days later.
I probably just ate lunch and I'm gonna drink some drug coffee.
Oh yeah, he's got a yeah, tobacco coffee stuff. Oh yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Solomon is piloting right now, and Roman, you are on duty,
On the
so that probably means in medbay. And Dixon. Oh, that's a
I
good
got
question.
an 8, so I assume I just ate.
Nice.
All right.
Get out of here.
Maintenance based on skill roll. So I need to roll for a number for your skill list. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So that's easy to do. Okay, Gunner. So you're doing
Shooting neighboring ships.
you're doing maintenance on ship guns, so you can put yourself in any of the turrets or anything if you want to. And Mishka's just gonna be hanging out in your quarters probably, or like in the crew commons area probably,
Drinking coffee.
drinking a coffee, sitting in the chair, reading a book. All right, make sure this is cleared. Cool. All right, so now we know where everybody's at. That's a cool, convenient set of tables to have, so that when we pick up a couple days later, we don't have to be like, all right, hold on, how many shifts has it been? And figure out
That's
exactly
cool,
where everybody
yeah.
at. Yeah.
Like that.
All right, makes it a hell of a lot easier in the DM. I'll tell you what.
Hey, Gerbil.
Hey, Germs, what's up, man? All right, it's good to see everybody coming out. Okay. Solomon is on pilot duty. I'm gonna make a roll. All right. Oh, yeah. So let's see, Ryder, where were you at? You're just hanging out in the place with
chair
Mishka.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, maybe Mishka's playing with you or something.
Yep.
Um,
Pet and Miska while I drink my drug coffee.
All right, so shipwide's gonna go off. So first, the intercom opens up. You hear the kind of like light screeching from the speaker of the intercom on shipwide, or at least on deckwide. And you hear,
Yeah, I think we need to get a sensor operator up here on bridge ASAP. Seeing something out here on scopes. I'm not too sure what it is, but if I'm right, I think it's following us.
This is over the shipwide intercom?
deckwide, so on the crew deck.
Oh, I'll be right there.
It's not like Star Trek, right? It doesn't know where you are. It's just like broadcasting, and you have to run up to the wall and hit a button.
Roman, time to do some sensing.
I can do that. It's one of the few things I can do on this ship besides doctor. Boom. All right, let me run sensors.
I'm just standing here like...
Yeah, so when
like
you walk
being
into
the
the bridge, you follow him into the bridge. When you walk into the bridge, yeah, you're standing there looking out, looking over the monitors and stuff. You can see that he has pulled up the holographic display to show kind of like a bigger version of the particular monitor that he was referring to. And it shows your kind of aft field, like behind you in a big cone, right? If you want to think of it like that, in terms of radar, basically. And he points it out and he goes, all right, yeah, nothing on there, right? But just wait for it. Hold on. Okay? I'm gonna flare up a drive for a minute. Just keep your eye right here. And he flares up the drive. Make me a sensors roll. Be sensors int.
Oh, I don't have sensors. I'm just kidding.
Carnations.
Okay. Flare the drives.
He's flaring the M drive while he's telling you to like look at it.
Scan,
I'm
man,
looking.
scan.
Do I see?
Oh, I see your roll. Okay.
What is this?
So as the drives flare, there's a delay, right? There's a slight delay, as would be expected. But
Normal.
behind you in the cone, a few seconds, not long at all, after he flares the M drive, and you kind of hear, actually, I just noticed it's not playing properly. Hold on. M drive. There we go. There's the M drive. There's the sound of our kitten purring. Turn the ambiance back on. But anyway, every time he flares the M drive a little bit, and he does it a few times, so it literally, you feel it. The inertial transfer is something that you can feel. It's a little bit like a whoa. It's handled somewhat by the gravity simulation of the plating that's caused by the J drive itself. So it's kind of a little bit of an inertial dampening effect, but not like Star Trek style. So you do, every time he flares the M drive a little bit over normal tolerance, but it's just like for a second, you do feel this like little lurch forward as it begins. It's just more like you feel heavier, right? Because your G's increase very slightly for a moment. Kind of like going up in an elevator. And then a few seconds after, a little beacon, a little light, a little contact on sensors appears, what should probably be about 3,000 to 5,000 kilometers behind you from what you're seeing here, but it's not a full contact. You're only getting like a very, very partial contact, like some of the reflection, and it's only in the like wavelengths of light that would be emitted by the M drive as it expels. So whatever you're seeing that's appearing is a very shitty reflection from the M drive every time he like really flares it up. But light from the star, etc., you're not seeing, and you're not seeing anything on normal radar.
You have some kind of
See what I'm
eyesight,
saying?
Solomon. Yeah, how long has it been tracking us, to your knowledge?
Well, first saw it day before yesterday when we were first moving, but I thought it was a sensor glitch or something like that.
Right,
It
no, it's...
didn't appear right, but it didn't seem like nothing was there. But I
don't
just
blame
kept
you, friend. This is crazy.
just kept following it, looking at it. It's been there for a bit of time, but yeah, I came back on shift today, figured I'd pull it up and take a look and see if anything was wrong. I didn't do any diagnostics, and it was still there after doing them, so I figured I'd bring up the ship sensor operator.
It's safe to assume it's been tracking us since we got that jump, at least. How it knew where we would end up is beyond me.
Well, it's still a
Unless it
few
was already
thousand
here.
kilometers away, as best I could tell. Well, what did you get?
Yeah, about the same. Seems to be holding steady.
Well, when I first saw it, it was about, I'm reckoning on about 100,000 away, so it's been getting closer this whole time, I guess.
Oh, it's not good.
Either
Yeah,
we're
well,
vectoring towards it, or they're vectoring towards us, or something. Either way, I think they're accelerating, so it ain't a piece of rock out there.
At this rate, when do you think we'll make contact? If it stays the way it does.
Of their role, you'd be able to see that.
Yeah.
He probably wouldn't know. So,
I was thinking out loud.
Sure. Looking down the display, kind of connecting the dots. If everything stays exactly the way it is right now, static, and their rate of acceleration continues, then it brings up the question about when are they going to decelerate, because they are already moving faster than you. And so at this point, they don't yet appear to be decelerating. They only appear to be accelerating. And so if they are to arrive at you at stop, then if they were decelerating, it could be as soon as like 9 hours, maybe 10, 12 hours. But since they're only accelerating right now, they could pass by you within maybe even 2 hours. It just depends on if they slow down at all. At this point, they are literally moving faster than you, though, so it's not like they could arrive at you. You see what I'm saying?
Could this be a missile?
I mean, you don't have any intel one way or the other. You don't know. It's moving fast.
What do we know about this?
But
What do we know about this system? Is there any
Missiles usually accelerate very, very, very quickly
This has
and have a very, very
intelligence.
small contact. Well, missiles can have tons of intelligence. Depends on the AI on board and stuff.
My best friend was a missile.
Who's in here with me? Ryder. I'm
Ryder
getting
and
a
Solomon.
really weird feeling about this. It's not reflecting any light other than the like faint glow of our IM drive. The first thing that immediately came to my mind was that black paint we saw in those crates. But that's a wild guess. I really have no idea what this thing is right now. But it's headed right towards us and it's not slowing down.
Solomon will say to that, well, I don't got a clue what it is, but I know pirates are common out here in the Dust Belt, so I'd like to at least have your permission, Captain, to get somebody in the turrets and get them ready.
That's wise.
Absolutely. We definitely need to prepare.
Bling bling.
Alert! What?
Yeah,
What is going on down
exactly.
there? You guys?
There's,
guys
there is
found that
no
bogey?
full red alert, but yeah, but yeah, the lights will
I
kind
hit
of
the
slightly
giant
dim.
red button on the bridge.
The ship just explodes.
Oh no, that was such a.
Not the
Why
wrong
did they
one.
put that there?
It's a foot pedal. What? But yeah, so yeah, if you're like
let me
doing
see.
if you're doing that, he'll flip the switches or whatever, and lights will kind of lower or whatever, and you'll see that you're at alert stations, or you know, it's a thing that only happens on the crew deck though.
We should, we should maybe let the passengers know it might be turbulent.
Ballistic
We don't want 'em
turbulence.
We don't want them standing around. I know they
Solomon
can't
will
see
look
outside.
up and be like, "Yeah, Captain, maybe you ought to do that." Then just kind of turns back towards the stick and mans it.
Sounds like a good job for somebody that runs sensors pretty well.
What? Does it?
At this
I'm
point,
drunk, Captain.
Stay
I can't do
Ruya,
anything.
Ruya,
Wait,
you were
what?
doing you were doing stuff up there, right?
No, Dixon's
Steward, yeah.
Was, oh,
Stay Ruya was. So Dixon, you were going to
Oh,
the
I was doing maintenance on the gun, so
so you're already in there actually. That's interesting.
Right.
All right.
well, I
Who's
turned the
doing
radio
this one?
down. You guys didn't hear me, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll check in. What is going on down there?
We got the possible bogey incoming. We're not
Bogeys.
really sure.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And I get
Oh,
up,
Are you? You need
I
a
get up on
turrets?
my feet and get in a chair. Yeah, I'm up
Yeah,
here
they're
now.
about
I'll
Yeah, a couple kilometers back. Headed right towards their
couple.
not
Thousand.
couple thousand.
Several
They're
thousand.
not the. It might be hard to spot. They're not reflecting any of the stars' light nearby or any other source. When we
what are
light
they?
up
They
our-
pirates or what?
That's our best guess, honestly.
All right, I'll blast them if I get in the range.
Wait. Okay, I was about to say, don't just open fire yet. But at this point, I guess it's safe to assume that they're pretty aggressive.
I'll smoke them. Don't worry.
Can we blast him with diplomacy?
Can we blast them with diplomacy?
Just have a good time.
There's a
Rex did that
captainism
with
if
us.
I've ever heard of.
Like, come over and gamble.
With your lives.
With your lives.
Make sure the distance thing comes up. Why is the distance thing not coming up? That's weird.
The meters.
There it goes. It loaded. It just took a minute. Just fantasy grounds. All right. I'm just marking things for distances here. So technically, they are at. Crap. What are the ranges? They are. Here we go. Got it. Well, with your sensor roll, the contact would be considered to be at medium range right now, whatever it is, but you can't tell what it is. Because medium range is 1251 to 10,000 kilometers. Just so you know. I saw that reaction from Venom there. All right, Steyuruya, you are up there prepping food and stuff at the moment, so you would not have heard the deck alert at all. So you wouldn't know anything's going on at this point.
La 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 la.
Yeah, you're just making some nice food after the wedding, chatting pleasantly with the newlywed couple, and, you know, and setting out some charcuterie for them. Down here, people are freaking out. Okay, so with that, Dixon, what are you doing?
Well, I unfortunately don't have my traveler books handy. What's the range of my weapons, please?
Traveler books.
And I kill this motherfucker.
Don't you have your PDFs?
They're on a. I'm not at home, and they're on a cloud drive, so I don't. They're on a network drive. So
I got you.
I'm downloading them now. Here. I've got them on the cloud somewhere.
The cloud.
What was your question?
Well, I mean, I imagine medium range. We might that might be in range for us to shoot at them. No?
It is within range of the weapon you have. That's why I'm asking if you are shooting at it. The sensor operator can transfer a contact to the turrets. So the question is, like, it's basically a really shitty contact. You don't have a full view of it. You don't really have any view of it. It only appears when he does this flare, so you don't have any contact at all right now. But you could get one if he flared at the same time and the sensor operator transferred stuff and then you fired at it. So it's up to you. You could try and shoot at it, or you could not. But that's why I'm asking the question, because you were talking about doing stuff.
I mean, I don't want to as a player, but he basically said shoot it. So if it appears, I'm gonna shoot it.
I never said shoot it.
You want to play the tape back there, Doctor?
Yeah, let's go back.
No, it's really hard to do. Okay.
I said we're not sure what it is.
Can we call?
We did call it hostile.
Contact? Can we broadcast?
It's probably a pirate.
You can certainly try and do that. Yeah.
You want me to try and get a hold of whatever this is?
Yeah, I mean, we got nothing to lose. They know where we are. I mean,
Alright.
might as well try to make contact before we blast them out of space.
Maybe it's good they don't know that we know. If they are bad,
So what are you doing?
get a hold of them. I'm gonna get on the comms, and I'm gonna say, "Hello,
You're
mystery
just broadcasting wide.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay.
Hello, mystery ship. We advise you change your trajectory. You seem to be headed right towards us."
Okay. Interesting.
Over.
Over. Yeah, thank you.
Over.
I would know that. Roman would know that.
I know how comms work.
Yeah, comms one.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
radios down.
I
to
would
tell Roman to say
say-
over.
how exactly are you
My demeanor?
pushing this? Yeah. What is this? What is Roman trying to do
It's-
here with what he's saying?
Like,
I need to know what difficulty for the role to be.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt right now. But internally, I know what's going on, but I'm giving them an out.
Okay, so let's
Blasting them with diplomacy.
Yeah.
blasting them with
Quite
diplomacy,
literally.
as you do, of course. Of course. All right. Go ahead and make me a charm persuade roll.
Charm.
Actually, it should be
Charm?
Our counselor at work.
Yeah, like a charm persuade roll.
bracelet.
Yeah, like a charm
Is charm
bracelet.
a skill?
It's a characteristic, like strength or psi or dexterity.
Oh, okay.
And persuade is a skill.
Yep. Sure is there.
Damn it, I passed
got a
it.
10.
Shit. Okay, here we go. I'm persuasive.
10.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh, that was difficult. It's supposed to be
Against
12.
a 12. That's like an impossible thing.
Oh shit! It wasn't supposed to be 12. It was supposed to be 10. It's supposed to be difficult.
Okay. You only lost by
Oops.
2.
So yeah, it's a -2 effect. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. It's better than -4 effect. It's true. That's true. I
Better.
can't argue with that. Yeah, that's true. -2 is better than -4.
Oh, I should have used the fucking boon. Fuck.
Yeah. Gotta remember for next
Go.
time.
Should have.
Alright.
I can't see it.
If there is a next time.
Alright, there is no response at all. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna use a boon.
And you explode and you all
Do
die.
No, I'm gonna. Have they sped up or anything like that? Or slow
Make
down?
another sensors check.
Yeah, we have to
And
flare
of course,
again.
of
Is
course,
he
it only
playing the
works.
drive?
It only works if Solomon has the
Hashtag
flare.
use your boons.
Yeah. Say, Solomon, give me another M drive, please. I want to get the read on their trajectory and speed.
Right on. And he flares the drive.
Sensor.
Do I see that scumbag?
I'll keep tapping it if you want me to. You can just keep looking.
Ooh.
Better.
Fail that.
Oh, shit. That was not a difficult roll. That was a
Oh, okay.
task difficulty 8 roll. So that was a success.
Ooh.
Oh,
Plus one effect.
sweet. Cool.
No.
Okay.
Do
So
I see him when he's flaring that drive?
So
Oh, yeah.
that's my question is: are you transferring the sensor contact to weapon systems?
Hell yeah.
All you
Hell
say is
yeah.
say you're
After-
doing it. You don't have. There's.
Yeah, after I got off the comms with Dixon there, I throw him the data that I have.
Okay. So Solomon is basically like feathering the thrust on the M drive every few seconds. So maybe like every 10 seconds or whatever, he gives it a good flare. So you're just this feeling of like, oof, oof. Sterulia, you and the passengers all notice that because he's doing it so regularly. You're probably even like, since you're cooking and stuff, some of your dishes maybe even like be sliding a little bit on the counter. It's a very unusual thing. It's not something that you've experienced on a ship before, so there's no reason you would know that they would normally want to do that. And of course, Solomon's a good pilot and stuff, so who knows. But just so you know, but some of the passengers will kind of be like, huh, what's going on? But we'll go back below deck to the crew deck where this is all taking place. Keep flaring the drive every few seconds. Roman, you are able to establish contact. We'll say for like 3 flares of it with that roll before having to roll again to reestablish a contact. And yeah, you do see the painted location show up on your readout, Dixon.
A blast. So I started blasting
With
Okay.
diplomacy.
with lasers, with space lasers and booms.
So you are gonna shoot?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'm gonna say to Dixon, yeah, they haven't responded on comms.
Okay, start blasting.
Maybe a warning shot?
Did you didn't? I don't think you answered if it was.
Was the captain there?
slowing down.
Yeah, it was it.
You're right. My
Did
bad.
it seem to have changed pace with my message?
So with that roll, with a +1 effect, you can see it is closer on those contacts than it was previously. It's still within medium range, but it is previously where it was like closer, like 5,000 kilometers as far as you could tell. Now it seems more like 3,000 kilometers.
So that just seems like it kind of ignored me altogether. And
As
was
far as you
doing
can
what it was
tell.
gonna do. Okay.
It doesn't seem like it's listening to you.
Right.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, Dixon.
Yeah, I opened.
What do you want to do? Can we smoke
alright,
them?
I'd
I'll smoke
say-
them.
Yeah,
I don't want to mess around out here.
I don't either. They don't seem to be listening, so yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
All right, let's listen to this.
I'm gonna send one more message and say, this was your last chance. You're freaking us out, man.
You're freaking us out. Stop
All right,
freaking us out,
if I can get a lock, I'm blasting.
You have a
Okay.
painted contact right now for 30 seconds.
All right.
Well, for you have a painted contact for basically one ship round, which is 6 minutes
All right.
technically.
Use your boon. Use your boon.
That's use
Fuck
boon,
it up in the
baby.
paint.
Boon's booned.
Do it.
I'm
Okay,
trying to find
use
our.
the moon.
I'm trying to find our ship. Absolutely.
I'm gonna go paint the word diplomacy on the side of a missile real quick.
So let's see. We got them. We got
That's
them
just one
pulse
of our turrets.
lasers.
We'll call our pulse laser. Yeah.
Just
We got
call it
Justice and
diplomacy.
We have two double turret pulse lasers.
Yeah.
I believe a double turret is +1 to hit. Yeah, let me get my books up
Got
here.
long range.
Are there any other modifiers in terms? Yeah, what's the range on ours? So we're long range.
Medium.
We get
Medium.
Oh,
our weapons are long or medium?
Oh, the range you are at is medium.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what the range band
any
on your
bonuses
weapon is.
For closer. Let me look.
On
He's
the-
saying it's long.
On the
Pulse
Vagabond
laser.
character sheet. Yeah, on the Vagabond character sheet for the double turret pulse laser, range long, TL9.
Let's see.
Okay, so
Says
there you go.
attack
It's long.
-3. I don't know why it says attack -3.
Yeah, we should just ignore that.
Yeah, it's damage 2d6.
I mean, it's a regular pulse laser, so whatever that would have. It's been a while since
Legal
we've shot it.
Yeah, we haven't had good space combat.
Yeah.
It says -3 because it doesn't have a gunner assigned because the way the PC craft thing works. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
But it would be the default ship pulse laser, which is right here. Maybe. There we go. Number 4. Common modifiers. Using pulse laser. +2. So yeah, it's +2 from being a pulse laser, plus your firing, like your gunner skill,
Yep.
gunner turret if you got it.
Do.
The range increment or whatever you want to call it for it is long. Damage is 2d.
Okay. So +2 for being a pulse laser, +1 for being a double turret, and then I roll
Yeah,
my
that's
gunner
correct.
turret dex. All right, let's try that. It's close enough.
Oh, jeez.
God damn.
Wow. All right, so that's a 16. Place 8 effect.
See you at high noon.
Thanks for those.
They use
boons,
that
man.
Go
boom.
ahead
We don't
and-
want a fucking shitty 5 in there.
Go ahead and roll.
Bullshit. Get that 5 out of there.
What did it drop? Oh, it dropped a 5. Yeah. Yeah. So go ahead and roll damage.
What a good roll.
You said 2d6.
Yeah, it's 2d damage.
I hope this isn't the lady. that we were.
It's 2D for for a normal pulse laser, but
It's
you have
me,
a
Dr. Joyce.
you have a double pulse laser,
I
right?
don't know why
I'm
I
not
didn't answer
sure.
your radio.
You have to look
I'm
up double
trying to respond.
turrets.
You do have a double turret, right?
Comms are broken.
Yes, we have 2 double turrets. So this is only the first shot. I got another shot coming.
Right. Okay. So
4 shots total.
Yes, +2.
I think I'm not sure if double is just the amount of.
We're just gonna blow this thing up and just carry on and never figure out what this was.
Well, sucks to suck. They should have responded on the radio.
Give it a
I tried to
chance.
figure it out.
This is space. You can't just be like not answering people's hails, man.
That's right.
Insane.
You can't be you can't be following people in known pirate places.
Yeah,
And-
that's fucked.
all right.
All right,
If
double
it walks like
turret.
a
happened
pirate,
in-
talks like a
In the
pirate.
Plus 1
Expanse,
damage
you
die.
don't call, you get shot
Yeah.
at.
Yeah. So you roll so it's 3d6 instead of 2d6.
Stand your ground.
Yeah. Only 7.
He was
if
in
you
my
roll 2
space.
ones, it doesn't matter much.
He looked at me weird.
Okay. You check
He
this.
came up
He
in
had a
my
point.
space and looked at me funny.
My space.
He was within like 1,000 kilometers of me.
He had a pointy
Looking
end
menacing.
pointed at me.
That's fine.
It's fucked up.
He had all of his fucking his weapon bays open.
All right. Well,
Show of good faith.
is this working? Nope. Hold on.
No.
This should work. Maybe. Or not. Why is that not working? What? Oh, fuck. I see why. It's because, like, battles and space battle stuff is separate. So I'm trying. It's like separate combat trackers and everything. So I'm trying to fix that. Hold on. Spaceship.
They're
combat
separated
tracker.
on purpose so that you can have
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying I was trying to drag thing to one and it didn't work.
like boarding actions
Yeah.
while your ships shooting at each other.
That's correct. Okay. There.
Just so you know, you
and this
can
one.
choose to dodge.
Yeah. I know. All right, he is going to make a pilot roll. And what was your total to hit? 16.
Walls.
Jesus.
Well, now we know
Christ.
it's not Joyce. You leaked.
No, it's not a what?
We know it's not Joyce now.
Not choice.
You said he's gonna make a pirate roll.
Yeah.
Pilot roll.
I hope it leaked out at the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Huh. Where is the... Oh, here it is. All right. Looking for my... what's it called? GM screen. There we go. Wait, where is the dodge roll? Where is that? I'm trying to find it. I thought it was on here.
Evasive action, page 160.
Okay, it's not on the screen.
It's a little odd. Reactions, evasive pilot, or evasive action pilot. So whatever unspent thrust you have, which again we haven't really entered combat.
Yeah, we're not really in combat
Attempt to dodge one attacks. The attack suffers a negative DM equal to the pilot's skill.
yet. Okay, all right. So, well, yeah, it
There's
still
no
hits.
roll.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was making a pilot check for that to see. I thought it was the number of effects on the pilot roll.
Which would which would be more expected.
But yeah. So if it's a skill, then that's 3. So it's 13 to hit. So you still hit. The 7 damage, of course, isn't a ton of damage, but we do what that does do is, I'll just type it like this.
Burn off that.
What that does do, that as these pulse lasers, these bolts strike out at distance, illuminate the target as they make contact with it. There is this strange kind of rippling across it that you can see as you're kind of like zoomed in on this space where you've been painted this target here in the turret. And so you're like literally looking with like optics, right? Like actual optical sensors basically just zoomed in. I mean, it's just like a telescope. And what you see is nothing, right? Just this mirrored black. And then the streak of light as the pulse lasers stretch across the distance between you and the contact. And upon making contact with it, this ripple and then a bright spark and shower of white for a brief moment as plasma erupts from one side of it, revealing it and its location, which you can now see on the ship combat map.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is right. Ooh.
We're headed right towards each other?
No, it's headed towards you. You're running away from it.
This is
behind
not a
you.
map. This is just relative
Okay.
distances.
Our ship is facing a funny way. If we're running.
Yeah, which direction it's facing doesn't mean anything on this. It's just,
That's sick. That looks great, dude.
let's see if we can't get it on stream.
No, they don't get it.
They don't deserve it.
If you want it,
Serve
go
it.
to Macau stream.
Go to Mac's great stream if you want it.
His stream is subs only.
Cross promotion. Yeah.
Oh wait, I still gotta remove the thing on the screen.
It's called funneling.
You're right. It is actually. Marketing.
It's our forced media funnel.
Yep. Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons.
So
I'm trying to find out if I've got it. If we have a second. I feel like we have a second one, don't we?
Yeah.
you do. You get to fire more than once, I believe, with
Yeah.
the double
Oh, yeah.
pulse lasers.
Well, no, do we have two? Do we have two double pulse lasers?
You do. You have one on the top and one on the bottom, but you can only
Okay.
control the turret you're in. And so
You
somebody
can't
else
link
somebody
them?
else
Can
has
you
to
link them
fire.
together?
I mean, you can have like an expert system on it that will fire automatically as not a very good gunner, but no, they're not linked. He can't control both from one position. He can. I mean, if he could, he wouldn't be able to aim with both, right? But he can.
It'd be cool if
he
you could
can
sync
aim
them,
one.
right? And they just do the same thing at the same time. Like you aim one and the other one is doing the same motions.
Right.
Sure. I mean,
But it
they're
don't.
kind of far apart though. They have different angles of approach. Like for example, you may not. The top one won't see anything when you're flying around on a planet, right?
You wouldn't
Doesn't
use
know how to use the boons properly. He did use
alright,
the boon
man, I
on the
guess that's-
attack,
I
at
guess
least.
that's it. I used
Okay.
it and it was awesome. We got box
It was
cars,
awesome.
baby.
We should have killed him.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought each turret got multiple
Right, you-
shots.
No. A triple turret, for example, is just one shot. It just has more damage
Okay.
and more
Well,
chance to
last
hit.
time you were fighting in this ship or whatever, you had in a ship, you had a person in each turret. That's who was shooting before.
Yeah.
And now you have 3 people on the bridge, so nobody's in the turret shooting at the moment. But you're not really in combat yet, right? You just kind of is starting.
Jordan just
We
popped
we have
off.
we have a hostile bogey at medium range, so I don't know what their
Yeah.
definition of combat is.
Well, to be fair, what I'm saying is you weren't already in combat when this started. This is kind of like we're getting into it now.
I have no idea how to fire one of those.
Luckily,
to be honest.
That's fair. That's fair.
Detective Dixon was in the right place at the right time to save everybody's
Cleaning the
ass
turrets.
as usual.
Thanks to the table.
I'm the only other gunner, I think, unless they really
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
has
right.
gunner. But I had
Last
to try diplomacy first. before I
Yeah.
went.
Totally
down
fair.
as a gunner.
Now it's gumbo diplomacy.
Okay, well you hit it once. You hit it once, and now you can see it. The
Are they trying to
drive,
radio us now?
the drives now flare. Nope, you don't get any radio contact.
All right, good. Keep firing.
The drive flares
No
up.
remorse.
Their speed increases for a moment, and then you can see they go into a maneuver to position themselves to kind of go along at an angle, so they're not going straight towards you. They're kind of like they're doing a broadside, basically. They're moving into a firing position, and they're also positioning their ship. They aren't yet, but they're positioning their ship for a deceleration so that they can get to closing range.
There goes all of our money into repairs in a second.
All right. I'm gonna head to
You can
the-
see now that
the
the ship
turret.
is. Oh, okay, so seeing this, Ryder, you turn, just kind of take off, running through the ship to get to the. Okay, so each ship combat round is 6 minutes, so you got time to get to the.
I'm
the
like,
turret.
enough diplomacy, and turn around and run towards this turret.
Okay, so what you see on scopes here, sensor operator, now that this target is illuminated from the plasma ejecting from one side of this gash, this wound in space, you see you see a large ship registering on your because I'm just using the roll that you did before as the reference for it. 240 ton ship.
Oh, baby ship.
Baby ship. It's a baby.
We're 250 tons. Much more impressive.
Oh, sure. Oh, wait, did I say that right? I'm sorry, not 240 tons. 600 tons, 240 hull.
So it's got to be one up.
Well, it's more than one. You can also see that it is equipped with 3 triple beam lasers. And it is attempting to close the distance now. Also, I will give you... Actually, no, I'm not going to give it to you. Go ahead and make me another sensor roll. You don't need to... have him flare the drive anymore to do it. So he stops doing that. Just goes into like actual combat piloting. But go ahead and make me another sensor roll, sensor operator. Just it.
I'm also gonna comm to them.
Okay.
Sensors. What difficulty?
It'll be normal difficulty. State.
Average.
Yeah.
Sensing. Ooh, I sense the shit out of it.
Okay. So with that, I will give you that you see the ship is now, the silhouette has changed slightly. It has ejected something on both sides that have started to extend. They are boarding tubes. You can also see that the 3 turrets now, which were lowered, have all, actually into the ship, have now all opened and are raised.
Ryder, we need you on those turrets. They're gonna try and board us.
How close am I?
So I would say with the sensor data you have now, you have a pretty high level of confidence, society, that what you're seeing is indeed a pirate ship of some sort. This is what Roman should even be able to put that together without any kind of context for it.
Or
Even Roman.
or
Roman
sobriety.
put that together.
Or sobriety.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we need you on the guns, Ryder, and I'm gonna get on ship comms, and I'm gonna say, attention passengers of the Vagabond, we would appreciate if you would stay in your rooms for the time being. We are running into a slight turbulence. We will let you know when everything is okay. Thank you.
Okay. You say this to the sound of the turret just over their heads.
little turbulence.
Please return your tray tables and seat backs to their full upright positions.
So Sterulia, you would definitely hear that since he said that on the passenger, and they all now are like, oh shit, not again, and running into their quarters and closing the doors.
We feel the same.
You mean
way.
they were like, "This is the best trip I've ever been on"?
So exciting.
I've never
We're in
experienced this
moment.
much action.
Yeah. If you guys have ever pplayed D&D, just try dragging like a family along with you while you're playing D&D. Right?
No, thank you. No fucking thank you.
Oh, that's great.
This is like Space Oregon Trail, but
Yeah, but everybody dies.
Lots
Oh,
of
that's straight Oregon
explosions.
Trail. Yeah.
You've all died of dysentery.
Yeah, you could die of a lot of things. All right. So with that, we are going to go into proper ship combat and
boy.
initiatives and everything. But I need to use the restroom real quick, so let's go to
Okay.
quick, just a couple minute break, and then we'll come back with this encounter. Be right back. All right, we're back, and they're in combat. Let's roll initiatives. I forget how it works. I believe it's the pilots that roll it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, Solomon. So what is the roll here?
Gonna be 2d6.
Pilot Dex. We haven't had a ship combat in a while.
Yeah,
It's
it's been a
2d
hot minute.
plus the pilot skill, so no dex.
Last time we were fighting.
Well,
Okay.
plus the ship's thrust score. Ours is 1.
Okay, 1. So
Yeah,
plus
I don't know what to
1.
recommend we do in this situation, but it's not looking good.
So it's plus his pilot skill, though, right?
Yes, 2d plus pilot skill plus the ship's thrust score.
All right. So it's a pilot roll plus 1, without any
I guess
characteristic
so.
tied to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not saying it is yet.
So that would be this. Okay. Well, he rolls a 13, so plus 5 effect.
Uh-oh.
No, that's what Solomon rolled.
Solomon, damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go Solomon.
Yeah, yeah. That's
He
what
was
I
the
thought.
one
I was
pilot.
like, wait a minute.
Uh-oh, bad guys.
Oh, guys, be careful.
All right, and so the ship. It's weird having me roll that though, because he's in the pilot seat. I
I
feel
know.
like
that
one of
is
you should
weird.
do that.
Oh, we should have booned you probably, but too late now. You gotta get one anyway.
You have a boon.
Yeah, I do have.
Yeah,
a
but
boon.
we
I
have to
could
tell
used
him
one.
how
Yeah,
to
you
use it.
forgot.
You
You
have to
have
tell
to
me
use
to
it.
use it. No, you have to tell me
okay,
to use
sorry.
it. That's the rule that we
Use it.
established. That you have to tell me when to use it. It'll only be used for an NPC in your favor, right? So like, but you
we
have to be the
gotta
one that
decide.
chooses it.
Yeah, cool.
Dixon might get a boon dice this episode. He spent one earlier. So, yeah.
Yeah, feeding those boons in,
Keep
boys
feeding them to him. Yeah.
and girls.
They might need them. We'll see. Everybody's got a boon right now. Literally everybody.
Well, Dixon does not.
Except for Dixon, because
rolled
Dixon's
it.
He
bad
just
tech.
used
Yeah,
his-
that's
He
true.
just used his to smoke that motherfucking pirate.
That's
Yeah,
true. It worked too. All right, so I got to roll
Drop
his.
that weak ass 5.
Like, close
Can't be having
that.
that shit. Dixon's too good for that.
But we cast 5. Okay, so now he rolls his initiative, which I'm trying to see. It's on here somewhere. Okay. So thrust. Oh, okay, cool. I was just on the wrong tab. Perfect. Did not realize that was there.
Lunatic. You got scammed.
Ooh, he's got thrust 3. That's why he was keeping it up so much earlier. All right.
How are we going to shake this fool?
So he has to
It's gonna be
make
trapped in the gravity well of the gas
2D.
giant. Oh, we don't have
plus
fuel.
3 plus pilot. You're
It's
not out
different
of
type,
we don't-
different type of
we don't-
fuel. Different type.
Yeah,
of
we
fuel.
don't have jump fuel. We have M drive.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's different. Okay.
That
So
was about to be,
2D
like,
plus.
really
So for him, it's just 2D plus 2.
No, we haven't had a long rest. My spell slots.
Well, they get the
aren't-
pilot skill plus the
Oh, plus the thrust.
thrust.
Right.
Those look like
It's
big
like
numbers.
thrust.
It's
Those
plus
look like
1
big,
for- It's plus 1 from the pilot. It's plus 1 from the pilot.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, an
Skill.
amateur.
And then plus 3, so plus 4. So
What
not
the
so
fuck?
it's
Plus
16. So he rolled a 16.
What?
Fuck me.
So
No.
yeah.
We can't outrun them.
We
Yeah.
can't outgun them either. What the fuck are we gonna do?
You're gonna have to out diplomas them.
We're gonna have to let them board us, and then we're gonna have to challenge them to a duel.
Who a duel? Mm-hmm.
The captain versus captain. Let's do
Cap-
it. Old school days.
Yep, I got melee.
Alright.
Fucking do it.
What's
I got
that
melee
word?
0. I'll
What's the
fuck 'em
word that
up.
gets you out of trouble when you're gonna attack? Parlay. Just start scream. Let's just all start screaming parlay.
Okay.
Just
So
seems
they go
like-
first.
It's not duel with sabers. It's drinking.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
okay,
will.
I can do that.
So Sterulia, since the combat rounds are 6 minutes, for ships, what are you doing up there, Sterulia? Since you were cooking and now this announcement has gone
I
out.
assume we've sounded battle stations.
You did. You literally and plus
On our floor.
he got on the thing and
that
said,
would
"Hey,
be
we're going to be
ship-wide, I was
experiencing."
saying.
No, there is
You're
no
like-
shipwide battle station.
Well,
You,
then the ship's
you told the
retarded.
passengers to expect some stuff. They were like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
not again!" And they ran into their quarters. Sterulia,
Yeah.
you're up there. You were cooking. What are you doing now? That's what I'm asking, to try and
moving
establish what's happening in
to
this combat
engineering.
round. Okay. So you head into the elevator and head down to engineering. Ryder, you were heading to the turret on the bottom of the ship, correct?
Yes.
All right. And Dixon, you are staying in the turret on top of the ship. And
I'm just blowing on my tip of my finger.
Roman,
Waiting
what
for
are
the
you
next
doing?
shot.
Hacking their ship.
You're staying on comms, right? Comms and sensors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I hack their ship?
Yeah. Yeah, there's things you can do like that. Yeah, there's what is it called? Electronic countermeasures and stuff. I forget. It's all things
That's
you can
the
do.
third, page 160. That's the third part of combat.
Yeah. So it's their turn.
Okay, hold on though. And
Wait a
now
minute,
I've got to
yeah.
I got to ask a question because this is the first time
Oh, moved it.
that I've thought about using this in the battle situation. How does leadership work?
Oh God.
Because I can like shout at the leader.
That's right. You have leadership.
Shoot that
I forgot.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can carouse.
Yeah, that's a.
You can use the
can-
tactics, maybe.
You
Tactics
can use.
naval.
You can
I
add
have
tactics
tactics
navy
also.
to something.
So how do
Right.
I like
You also have
tactically
leadership.
leaderize everyone?
No, it's a good question because oh shit, I'm on the wrong.
Well, tactics naval or tactics, whatever the effect is added to our initiative.
Right, so you should roll that as captain.
You should probably
Okay.
not roll that.
What?
Because you have to roll an 8, which is above average, to do nothing.
What happens if you don't?
So to improve it, you have to roll 9. Well, if you roll below that, it goes down.
He does have a
Boon.
boon, and he's got the skill.
And we are
Right.
outgunned and outshipped right now.
All right.
Going first
Well,
would
help.
help.
Did you?
Look at
Boon.
leadership.
I mean,
So if I
There's-
tactics with a boon,
And also, you wanted to know about leadership, right?
yeah, I only have
Leadership's
0
pretty much the
tactics.
same way,
think-
except on foot,
Yeah, I was
Not-
gonna say, I think leadership is just on foot.
not vehicle
Oh,
or
he's on his feet,
spacecraft.
didn't he? Stand up and say
He's in a spaceship, man. It's a little different.
it.
Leadership gives you like
Yeah, we're all on our feet.
a bonus to certain things. I don't know what it all is.
Like it's more like boons. Like you roll, and however many you get boons that the party can kind of claim throughout the round. But yeah, I'm not sure if it works on a ship.
I don't think leadership works on the ship. I think leadership is
But
for
again, if
ground
you
stuff.
get below an 8, then he gets anti boons.
Okay, the leadership skill is for directing, inspiring, and rallying allies and comrades. A traveler may make a leadership action in combat as detailed on page 72. For example, shouting an order leadership check would be... Yeah, okay. Troops, rallying, shaking troops, for example. Okay, so... page 72.
I envision the mediator job class from Final Fantasy Tactics. Just
Oh, nice. The traveler can pass orders, commands, and suggestions to comrades fighting on the same side. To do this, the traveler makes a leadership check. The effect of this check is the number of boons the traveler can give to any skill checks, including attack rolls, to other travelers on the same side. The traveler must be able to freely communicate to another traveler in order to grant a boon. However, bad leadership can end the battle quicker than good leadership can win one. If the effect of the leadership check is negative, the opposing side may inflict a number of banes equal to. Okay. And then, so it does work with ship combat, and it stacks with Navy tactics, which affects your initiative. So go ahead and roll Navy tactics, which it's supposed to be. I believe it's int, but I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's int. So Navy tactics int.
You sure it's not luck? Or
No,
charm?
it's not luck. If I ask you for a luck,
Something I've got a
if
one
I'm
in?
starting to ask you for
learning?
luck rolls, you're in a worse
Naval
situation.
Battle College. Learn how to get lucky.
Yeah.
Who wins a firefight? It really comes down to luck.
Luck. That's what they say. Yeah. That's the Academy slogan. Okay, what?
It does look
Tactics,
good though, Jay Wood.
Int.
Yep. Naval tactics int.
Alright, I'm using the boon on this.
You could use that on the leadership roll too if you want. Instead.
Oh yeah, which one
I mean,
did I do that on?
tactics probably won't hurt if we get lower, because it can't get lower than second place. But if you're gonna roll both, it's definitely more valuable in tactics. Or sorry, leadership.
Leadership, okay. Alright, well, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We're all dead, right?
Captain, your mic is open. I'm not sure if you meant for that to go to the whole ship.
Below that.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
We're all dead-eyed
I'm
and
feeling
about to
very
destroy these
inspired.
enemies.
I'm feeling very inspired though.
All right, Riders, what are you doing? Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Tactics. All right. Well, you're still going the same you were going because there's only two ships,
Yeah,
so
okay.
it doesn't matter that much in this
Alright,
regard.
well, I tried. I'm still learning.
Okay.
Tactics. Alright, here we go. Leadership with a boon. Come on, guys. We're
Let's
we're
go.
dead eyes.
Let's
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, wait. Leadership.
Oh, it's just
You literally need to like say what you're doing here before you make this roll. So like are you like giving everybody orders like, hey Dixon, fire on my command like this and stuff like this, or what all are you doing? Well, just tell me what Ryder's doing first before you make this roll.
Well, I probably just got down to the turret seat
Okay.
and probably, sat in the turret seat and went over our
Pulled up the
comms
telemetry.
and pulled up to the telemetry, and I was like, and be like, all right, I got him in my sight, Dixon. We're gonna fuck these guys up.
Right.
That's all Dixon needs.
Hell
So
yeah,
go-
Captain.
Dixon doesn't need a big speech. He just needs.
Well, no, I don't even know that. I just need to.
Be told to fuck
Now
off.
I need you to make the roll, and then depending on how well you roll, we'll know how Ryder acted, right? So
That's great
Oh
because
my gosh.
if you give like a big speech, right? Like it would be so funny if you do like a really good like RP of a speech, but then you roll bad, and everyone's like, "Okay, like, I think
Okay.
that'd be the best." I think that'd be the best thing.
yeah, that's D&D charisma rolls.
Or
in
like a
general.
really shitty speech, and then everyone's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, yeah.
There's
I
a good
think
people
Dixon
in Dirtleague
doesn't
about
need
All right. So you have 5 boons you can pass out. Those
Look at
stack
that
with
drop.
those stack with the actual boons of fate that you have as well. Keep that in mind because boons of fate is a layer on top.
So we
So-
can double fate? We can double boon?
Yes. So you have on one roll if you want to, yeah. So you have the 5 boons to pass out as you want throughout the course of this fight. Keep that in mind. Okay.
Holy shit.
But you have like bless. plus. Before anyone
Yeah,
does
don't
anything.
forget to use them, or it's gonna not help at all. Okay. So
Gotta save
now,
him for the next fight.
as I was saying, he's going. So he's thrust
There is no
3. So
next fight.
how does that translate into distance
Okay,
close?
so-
Let's see.
First phase is maneuvers. So
Yep.
you get to decide if you want to use how many of your thrusts you want to use. And
Yeah, they're
so
using
if
all of
you
them to close the
use
distance.
all to close, meaning you won't have any to dodge.
Yeah.
Then you will probably get around top of this. Let me look here. I lost my page again. But somewhere there's the distance bands, and it says how many thrusts is needed to get to the next highest band. For us to get away was like 5, so that's bad. But now they're much closer together.
Actually, I'm gonna do 2 and save 1 for dodging.
You son of a bitch.
After the fact.
We haven't done
already
anything
said
yet.
it.
It's fair. We shot them.
Is it fair?
They were chasing.
Pirate dogs?
They're still closing. All right, so the. All right, yeah,
go
damage is on there
closes.
too.
Sorry, I'm getting
Right, so-
close here. Okay,
So
so,
how
they were
much can they
medium.
move it to? Yeah, they're
Um,
medium.
I think you need 5 in order to get to short range. So now you need 3 more. So, well, if they were at the edge of medium, which is actually
right.
what your screen is showing.
Yeah. So
Think.
they move. They'll move 2.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
2,
6,
3,
7, 8, 9, 10.
6, 7.
to get
to the-
Oh, no, so you have them right now in long range. Is that what you meant?
I do have them at long range. They should be. Yeah, they should be here.
Medium. Like if they're at the edge of medium, yeah, then you just move to them.
1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. All right. Yeah, they should be. They should have been at medium range because they were at like
That was medium.
5,000 or
wasn't
whatever. No.
No.
It's long. It's long.
That's long.
it? 'Cause-
long.
Are you sure? It looks like they're in the short range
Yeah.
now.
No, they're
Long,
at the word
medium,
short, but the colors
short,
match. Look at the colors.
Close. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's now he's
Is close just the squares around
yes.
it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Then
So
there's,
yeah.
Then there's
so-
adjacent. It's on top.
Oh,
of
I
it.
see. And then very long. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Close and short are very similar colors.
Okay, so Captain, we have 1 thrust.
They probably have to be in close to boards.
Do we want to save it to dodge or use it to move 1 away, essentially?
Adjacent to board.
Oh, that makes sense.
Do what?
If they wanted to board us, they'd have to be adjacent, not close.
Yeah, right.
Adjacent. Yeah.
Which is
Um,
literally
I
like
think.
in our
Oh,
square.
okay.
That boarding ship, I don't know if
They
if
should
they're
have-
boarding pods. I
They
don't know
should
how
have
that
been at
works.
long. They should have been at long range, not medium range,
Love
according
that.
to this.
Love that.
Nice.
What is very different? Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god, we would have fucking just. They would have come in and fucked us so hard.
yes.
Okay.
This is much better. Love this.
All right. So then they move 2, right?
Yeah.
1, 2.
That was just
Okay.
a little gift. They're still gonna fuck us.
Well, this is
Just,
a
it's gonna
chance.
take longer now.
All right, we're good.
Captain, that's a big son bitch. We might be able to outrange them for a while.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right. Well, that's his movement. He moves 2 and saves 1. So now we
I
move
think
on.
we want to move. So we do ours now.
Right.
I think we
We
I
flop
think
back and
wanna
forth.
move
There's different
1.
phases.
I'm gonna stay on sensors and keep them updated with my data.
So you're gonna move 1 away.
Yeah. So he just moves
Okay.
backwards.
So he moves back 1.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right, now weapons.
Now weapons phase.
You continue to try to contact them.
No, I'm over that. I am
Good
keeping y'all updated, and I have the channels open so we can all basically, it's just open lines.
So he has
Chat with
three.
them
He has
in
three. He has three triple turrets, beam lasers.
Yeah.
So that means I make 3 attacks, right?
Well, it would, but you're out of range. So
But
you can
they're
use it.
they're medium range, so I can't do. Yeah, they're not a long range weapon.
Yes, but then assuming they're all manned, then you would make 3 shots.
Yeah, don't worry about that. They got plenty of people.
I'm worried.
Okay,
Now I'm
so
more worried.
well, so they don't fire the beam lasers. So that flips it over to you.
So I started blasting.
Boon, use a boon.
I used mine already, so.
There's 5 of them.
Oh yeah. So I would use one of those boons.
I mean, technically, Ryder has to give it to you. I'm sorry.
Captain Willing.
Stay Rulia,
Yeah.
you are now down in engineering. Enough time has passed that you are down comfortably in there and everything, and you can pull up the telemetry and see kind of what's going on.
Well-
So you can feel free to like comms in and talk if you need to. But just
After I get to engineering, I realize that nothing's really going on right now, so I'm gonna U-turn and run and go put my armor on because I might need it.
Okay. You armor up.
So I run all the way down to engineering,
All right,
run all the way
let's
back up.
see.
Yeah, it's weapons.
Styria, if they get close, I fear they're going to try to board us.
Okay, so we should be taking a -2 for long range. So
Okay.
that's a net of +1, and then 1 boon, and turret gunner. All right, I'll shoot first.
Ooh,
8.
Dropped a 1.
yeah.
Well, we have pulse lasers.
Yeah, so that's +2. So it's a +2 minus
+2 -2 +1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, +1 for being a double turret.
Okay, just trying to follow along here.
Yep.
Now, in terms of
So
dodging,
that hits unless he uses his
yeah, I
pilot
do
skill,
believe you're
which is
supposed
1.
To, you're probably supposed to declare that before I roll,
Oh, really? Okay.
just like in regular gun combat.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I didn't do that, so that's fine.
Yeah, so you can obviously dodge. You're only gonna dodge 1, so you can dodge his shots.
Well, hold on. I mean, he saved the 1 to dodge, though. So
Right,
would
but
it?
but
But you do that? Does the? My question is, does the difficulty to hit you go up in the movement phase, or does it?
No.
happen at the point of attack.
Thrust reserved for dodging or evasive maneuvers is, unspent thrust.
Until you spend it on the attack that attacks you.
yeah,
and
you
try to dodge.
you
Okay.
reserve
used-
So it's a reaction. It's a reaction. All right.
Yes, it's a
As a
reserved
reaction.
Right. Okay.
and you
I
would-
wasn't sure about that. All right. Cool. Just wanted
And
to
it
clarify.
causes the attack to suffer a negative modifier equal to the pilot's skill.
Right.
But-
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
just wondering.
exactly.
I'm just wondering if he declares
would've been
that
1.
before or after I roll.
Yeah.
Probably before.
I think before.
We'll just go with before for now, and we'll clarify it later
Okay.
if we need to.
Keep
But
looking.
so
Okay.
yeah, that
So just
that
hits.
hits, just hits, just barely.
All right, so then it's a double, so 3d6. Right.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have like a damage thing on the ship that you can actually roll, so you can drop it onto the thing and it auto do the damage, so I don't have to manually do it?
Looking. I'm sure in theory, weapons.
Let's
Maybe
see.
yes.
It looks like you should be able to do that with that 2d6, but that 2d6 should say 3d6. right?
Yes.
Because it's a double.
Yes, and we weren't in the -3. It's because we don't have a person in it. I didn't figure out how to drag our crew to crew the ship. I couldn't get that to work.
Yeah, we kind of have some stuff on that to look through. We'll try and figure that out later, but for now, we'll just have to keep doing what we've been doing.
Yeah.
But I think what we need to do is change on that sheet. We need to edit here and click this. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Open that up. Okay. There, that worked. You see it now?
All right.
It says,
Yep.
It says 3d6.
Yep.
All right, try and roll the damage onto the actual combat tracker. If it's less than 11, I'll just give you the 11 since I'm forcing you to do this. But
Okay.
but I want to try and see if we can actually get it to. You can either drop it on the token, or you can try and drop it on the guy in the combat tracker. It's probably the best thing to do. Did that work? It did. It worked. It did
Team
work.
2. It says no damage though.
It's because I have to apply it first. It doesn't apply ignore for me. All right. And so you did 9, but it would have been 11. So I'm going to add 2 to this. But
All right.
so I can just click apply, right? Oh, it has to go to his armor rating though, right?
I believe armor is a flat reduction.
Yeah.
If the guy has 9 armor, then we surrender.
We surrender. I'm checking real quick what his armor is. Here's medics, gunners, boarding party. All right. Oh, here we go. Armor. Fuel tanks, sensors, turrets, scoops. Oh, that's armory.
Second one under systems should be armor. We have crystal iron, 2 armor. I don't know if all ships have armor.
Force linkage apparatus, armory breaching tubes, scoops.
On your
fuel
ship under systems, you don't have hull, armor, M drive, J drive.
I do have, let's see, hull 600, streamlined, thrust 3, jump 2, fusion.
Yeah, so you don't have
power.
armor.
He doesn't
would
have
be
any
listed
armor
right-
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be listed there.
That's why it's telling me this.
Which
Okay.
armor's not super common.
Yeah. All right. Apply. So that works. So let's add
Should
some
he
more
be
to that.
down? He should be down 18.
18. That's what he's at.
Yeah. All right. And when it hits 10% of his hull points,
24, right?
Not his hull. Yeah, his hull points.
Yeah.
10%. Yeah, it should be. He should take a crit.
Okay. Well, that's the weapons turn.
No.
Oh no,
Captain should
no! It's not. It's not because both of your turrets are manned now. So go ahead, Ryder. You can do that as well.
All right, but presumably you're gonna dodge this one.
Remember, you have 5 boons that you can pass out, but you can only spend them on somebody else's stuff. You can't use them on your own.
I used one of those. I used one of the 5.
Okay, well, you have 4. That's fine.
But Cynical, you're gonna dodge his shot.
Yes, I am going to spend the 1 thrust to dodge any incoming fire.
So on this attack roll, he gets a
this shot
minus
specifically, because
equal to the pilot skill.
which is 1. He has pilot skill 1.
Okay, that's cool. That basically, because I have gunner 1,
So that zeroes out.
so
but you
that
still would roll
cancels
gunner.
out.
So being a double turret is +1, so that would cancel that. So you just roll a straight
That's
turret
true.
gunner roll, basically.
Okay.
And the +2 of pulse laser is balanced out by being long range.
Yeah, so it's just
Is
a
that
straight.
like a dex?
Yeah, it's just gonna be
Yes.
Gunner dex.
Yeah, gunner turret dex if you got it. And if you don't have gunner turret, it would just be gunner.
Oh shit. Where do I roll it onto the combat tracker?
It would be the ship combat tracker.
The ship
on
combat tracker. That's
Mystery
correct.
Corsair.
SCT.
Yeah,
In the upper right.
but I mean, I'm dropping it on it, but it's not actually rolling on it.
Oh, the two
Oh,
hit.
not the two hit.
The two hit,
yeah.
you don't need to do that with. You can just do the two hit in chat.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
That's
target
I'm an idiot.
modifier.
I'm an idiot.
Right. It's not like an AC.
Ooh,
Like
got him.
Eh, that
Barely.
once again, except that, no, that's it.
Yeah, we accounted for
I got
already.
that. You're right. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage, which should be if you're looking at the vagabond there in the combat tracker, it should have it on there, the 3d6. So just
The damage.
roll that, and that you can drop onto it in
That
the
I can
combat
drop
tracker.
on. There we
Oh.
go.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
Hey, another
Same
roll.
damage.
Yes. Oh yes.
All right.
See that
So
crit-
that's a crit.
Critical hit, double damage.
So it's not actually double damage.
That's a
It's
reference.
more-
That's a
different
reference.
game.
I get to
That's not
roll
how it works.
again. I get to damage
Excited.
again.
No.
Roll 2D. Roll 2D for critical hit
Go over here,
location.
double, yeah. Let's start
Yeah.
2D.
You're holding the die.
Yep.
3d6.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Here goes nothing.
Where is the?
Ooh, that
Nine.
works.
Niner hits the cargo. God damn it. Does the
158.
ship have any cargo?
Explosive cargo?
I guess it probably does.
You don't know what it's got.
They were transporting fireworks?
Well, does it?
Illegal
Well,
contraband.
my point is, if it doesn't have cargo, you re-roll the crit location.
What's the, oh, I see what you're saying. What's the? so
I
how-
used my boon earlier, J5. I think you haven't. Syndico, you not removed my boon?
Oh, sorry. Wait, did you
From
use
the
a
screen.
boot?
He did.
On
Not just
leadership.
now.
He used boon
On
for
leadership.
leadership.
That's right. Okay, my bad.
Boon of Fate.
Yeah, the only people that should have a boon of fate right now should be Roman and Ryder.
Nope.
Or sorry, Roman and Sterulia.
Stay Ruya.
Yep.
Yeah. I was looking at Ryder when I was trying to say Sterulia, but it didn't work. Okay, so anyway.
Really, Dixon has another boon for me already, right? For his next.
How is severity
Well-
determined? First of all, and I'm looking for
I think
cargo.
just
to
one.
see.
So this is like a normal.
Ships, common area. Yeah, it has cargo. I mean, it has
Oh, no,
cargo.
no, no.
It has a cargo bay. Is it about if it has cargo within the bay or not? Let's
No,
see.
because you're just. I think it's the cargo because you're destroying the.
Oh,
cargo,
I see what it
but-
says. Yeah, you're right. So currently, its cargo bay is empty, waiting to be
So
filled.
it's damage from the attack divided by 10 rounded up. So it would be a severity 1 crit.
Well, they don't have cargo. So does that mean he re-rolls?
Yeah, I think he re-rolls 2D.
Okay, so re-roll 2D.
I think. Otherwise, you would just say
2D. 6.
armor. Re-roll again.
Doesn't have armor.
They don't have any armor.
Armor. 2D. 8.
Oh,
M drive. Oh, that's
M drive.
good. That's good.
that's
All
real
right.
good.
Now let's figure out the severity of the critical.
All right, so that's it. It's a 1.
Full severity.
Severity 1 on M drive because
Okay.
he hit.
All
11
checks to control
damage.
spacecraft suffer -1 dice modifier.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah, which isn't that great in this case. I don't
No,
think.
it's the best.
So this
All,
we can
all effects
stack
are
it.
accumulative, though, so
Yeah, that's
That
right.
is
We,
correct.
keep pounding them.
we need
Exactly.
one more M drive hit and we're good.
so
Keep blasting
this
them with diplomacy, guys.
this first blast from the top guns reach out and rake across this ship, now well illuminated by the damage sparking along its hull. The second blast, however, catches a vulnerable area towards the back of the ship, and we see secondary explosions erupt from beneath the ship as the bolts of energy connect, and for a brief moment it kind of swerves and sails back and forth oddly, like they're trying to regain control of their vessel. That is the end of the the end of the weapons
Do I sense
phase.
that?
Do you sense that? I mean, you can see that from the roll that you've made already. Yeah. You can
Nice.
tell he made contact.
You did some real damage with that last shot.
Obviously,
these-
everybody
this-
could probably see that on the telemetry too, and you're just like relaying it to them.
These crits are
pointing
actually
out.
always, these are always severity 1 if it's the normal like 10% HP crits.
Yeah. Okay, and so then it stacks up. So the next one would go to a 2 if you hit it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Cumulative.
always the case. But if
Yeah.
if you get an attack with an effect of 6 or higher and cause damage, you also
Okay.
get a crit. That's
And
like
the
a normal
effect,
crit.
the effect of the attack
And then the
determines
effect is based
yeah.
on the amount of damage.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Oh, actually, it would have been
Okay.
yeah, that would have been a 2 actually. But anyway. All right.
So
Now
that
last phase. That's now we have actions. So the captain can improve initiative. The engineer can jump. The engineer can do something with an offline system. The engineer can overload the maneuverability drive. Engineer can overload the power plant. Engineer can repair a system. Gunner can reload a turret. Sensor operator can do a sensor lock. Sensor operator can do electronic warfare. Those are the main things, or we could change.
What's a sensor lock?
assignments.
it's their turn
Is
first.
improved-
So
Yes, an improved target lock may be attained on an enemy spacecraft with a successful electronic sensors check. Attacks made by the spacecraft against this target gain a boon until the sensor lock is broken with electronic warfare. So electronic warfare is the opposite. If you have a lock on you, you can break it. But
Would that
basically
give us a
all
double boon?
attacks,
That would give
Yeah.
Dixon
triple
a double
boon,
boon.
triple
Yeah.
boon.
Oh, the elusive
That's a
triple
lot
boon.
The rare, never before seen triple boon.
So that's
I do
what you
sensor lock.
roll 5 dice and drop the lowest 3.
That's what it's saying. I don't
That's
know.
insane.
I mean, I think rules is written, students don't stack. So
yeah, boons don't stack. The only boon that does stack is the boon of fate.
is the Fae. Yeah, he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So there wouldn't be a point to be sensor locking.
Unless
Well, it
other
would
than
give
to
me a
conserve
boon.
riders, yeah, it would give rider boons, which is pretty
Yeah.
good actually. But they go
Yeah, 'cause
first,
the
so if
king
they lock
himself goes.
us, you may just want to break it. Though they're not in sensors range for any time soon, or they're not in weapons range anytime soon anyway. So,
What if
Yeah,
we try to
they're
increase our
weapons.
initiative?
So that would be a leadership check. The effect of this check is applied to the initiative of the spacecraft for the next round only. So that's kind of different, but you could lead the pilot to improve our initiative. But again, right now the difference in initiatives is so high, you basically are never going to be able to do that.
I was gonna say, how would you get 3? You'd have to
Right.
get plus
You'd
3
have
effect
to-
or something.
Yes, well, yes, the effect of the checks, you'd have to roll really well.
An 11 or better.
Yeah, in order to get us to go first, which would be pretty huge.
Right. It's
but
basically
I-
like you get two rounds right after each other, right?
I mean, now there's a question of whether you're actually the captain right now, given that you're the gunner.
Oh, because don't you have to be standing on the bridge or something like that?
But these actions don't actually like cost anything. You can actually just do these.
I haven't
actions
seen
to
anything
play.
that says you have to be on the bridge to be the captain, as long as you're giving orders and have data on what you're seeing. But
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
so for now, I'll let you captain from the gunner's seat. But if we were dealing with like a multi-ship battle and you wanted to apply your naval tactics stuff to like other ships and stuff in your fleet, I probably wouldn't let you be in the gunner's seat for anything like that.
I see what you're saying, right. Okay, well, what about letting Roman hack?
So the engineer can overload the M drive. If you do a difficult, so 10 plus check for int, you will increase the
It's not
ship's
worth that squeeze.
thrust by 1 during the next
What about that
round.
electronic warfare?
If the check fails, blah blah, it could be a crit. Well, I'm
That's
saying
like
this
counter sensor lock, electronic warfare.
overload drive. Yeah, there's electronic warfare doesn't do anything until they lock us, which I assume we would know if that were to happen.
Yeah, they haven't locked onto you because they can't shoot
Yeah,
you
they're
yet.
out of right. We're well out of range.
All right,
Anyway.
you're right. Right.
But if we get desperate, overloading our drive is a reasonable thing. But it does. We could basically only do it once, and then the DM is 2 less. And the penalty, once you've done this, you have to spend 1d hours, like basically doing maintenance on the drive.
Right.
But if we
All right,
need,
so
if they get
on
close,
the initiative
we might wanna
roll,
do
if I
Yep.
don't, is there a negative?
that. I mean, technically no, because we would just, we would still go second.
Well, if we don't want to do anything else, we might as well try that, right?
Yeah, and I don't
It's a
think
free
I think we
thing.
could do them all. I think at least each person could probably do one.
So
So
they
yeah,
did
go
their
for it.
thing. They did
At
their
each
thing. You
station,
don't really
right,
see
I see
much
what you're saying.
change other than the breaching tubes look like they're ready to do stuff.
All right, here we go.
600 tons. It's gonna have a lot of people on there.
All right, so
Okay.
no change to initiative.
That was leadership, not naval tactics.
No, it is leadership.
Leadership for.
Oh, to change initiative.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
like Mosh.
Okay.
Mosh pilot Mosh.
And then, so the initial naval tactics to change your initiative or to bonus to your initiative, you only get the first time.
I think that was, I don't know. I thought it was permanent, but if it said it was only once, I'd have to. Yes, let's see. Yes, the effect of this check is added to the initiative of the spacecraft, so that's like permanent. That's why it's different.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Because you just have a better tactics.
Mhm.
It sets your initiative better, but this is for 1 round only. You could like make a quick
Yeah,
action
gotcha.
that would improve your situation.
So you got +0 effect.
Like do the Picard maneuver or some craziness.
Yeah. So he's got a success, but with +0 effect. What does that mean?
Yeah, so it just means it doesn't do anything. It just doesn't change our initiative. It changes our initiative next round by 0.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. That's what I thought. So he's already done his thing. So now we're back to the top of the next round.
Yeah. So you got your 3 thrusts.
Yeah, he's got 3 thrust. He's gotten hit once already, twice. He's gonna save some, so he's gonna save 1 thrust to dodge, and then use 2 to move forward.
Alright.
1, 2. And that ends his turn on the movement phase. What are you doing?
We gotta keep them at arm's reach. It's our only chance.
What do you want the pilot to do, Captain?
I'd say same thing. Just keep.
So we spend
Tick-tocking.
ours, go 1, so it goes 1 further back.
Dodge.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna
No,
keep on
not
burning.
Dodge. Not dodge, burn.
Burn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run
not
it.
dodge yet.
Okay.
Yeah, running because once they
Alright.
can lock on,
Yes,
though,
we got free
we'll keep
fire
on.
until they get in the range with their beams.
Weapons phase. He can't shoot.
Then they're gonna light us up.
Yeah, bitch.
We get +2
You're-
to hit, they get +4 to hit.
Yeah. Your turn. In weapons phase.
So as soon as they can fire, they
Alright.
get +4 to hit.
Yeah,
Beam
weapons are
lasers.
+4.
Oh
So
my God.
pulse lasers are overall better. They do more damage, I think, but beam weapons are more accurate. I mean, literally, it's like big beams. You can't really miss.
Yeah. They're better. They're
Like
better
Be-
for
like,
less skilled gunners
Babylon
and stuff.
Babylon 5. It just like
Yeah.
got
Yeah. Exactly.
swipe. It's like fruit ninja.
Yeah.
With spaceships.
Yeah, with
Mhm.
spaceships and millions of lives. Okay. All right. Well, let's shoot
Space
them up.
Ninja.
So we're still at
Hey.
long range, which is
Dixon
-2.
just got a boon.
We have pulse, which
Oh,
is +2.
Dixon just got a boon.
Oh god, we're double
Oh,
boon.
yeah.
We
Oh, I
doing
didn't see
this?
Lunatic.
Lunatic, give it down to boom.
Hell yeah, man.
All right.
Um,
Thank you, Lunatic.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be like, we got another window, Dixon. Fuck him up, and that's my boon.
All right, so I'm gonna roll. I can't
All
do
right.
a double boon, so I'll just roll 3d6. We'll just manually drop the lowest.
You can double boon with the boon of fate if you want, but you have a
Why
boon
am
of
I
fate
using fantasy
and
grounds?
you have a rider boon.
Yeah, well, I am gonna. I would like to use them both.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have to do the second boon manually. Is what I'm saying.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so all right, hold on, ignore this. But okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna have to do that manually too. So my skill is +1. The +1 for being a double turret. Why did you get a -1, Ryder?
I'll tell you what I'll let you do.
Evasive actions.
I'll tell you what I'll let you do to
okay.
make it easier. To make it easier,
So it's
I will
+1.
let you use your boon of fate. Since you have 2 boons, I will let you use your boon of fate on the damage roll if you succeed. You want to do that?
Ooh.
His fate is sealed. I'll do that. All right.
He's got a million XP.
So my net modifier is +1.
Okay.
And rolling with a leadership boon from Ryder. Let's go.
Do it, Dukes, and oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
All right. +4 effect.
smoke 'em. All
Mouse
right,
cursor, okay.
so
So +4 effect.
46 damage. Oh, ignore that. Well, yeah, ignore that.
Well, you get to drop the 1, right, and roll another one.
No, the normal damage is 3d6.
Yeah.
Oh,
But anyway, I'm just gonna do the. Hold on.
He didn't drop it in the right place. He put it in the chat and
Yes,
do it in
right.
the combat tracker.
gotcha.
But I was just dropping that. I was intentionally getting rid of this die. Sorry, we're getting it figured out here.
I had a random 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 sitting here.
All right,
If
here
you're
we
spending
go.
the boon on damage.
Yes. So you're gonna have to modify it though. You're gonna have to remove that lowest.
Yeah, it's
Oh
fine.
god, it's awful.
Oh
when you
my
roll 3 ones,
God.
that's an easy thing to do.
Jeez.
8. So 8 damage.
Whew.
Ah, just nicked it. God damn it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So you need to you
By a
have
mile.
to manually remove one.
Dixon's not doing well with the boons right now.
Well, I mean, the boons are the boons, and then it's up to the dice gods after
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
All right. my
Yeah,
turn.
you did some damage to it.
All you can do is use them.
So the next crit happens at the next 10% more, right?
Yes.
So yeah, all right. So not yet.
Okay.
All
Give
right,
him
that's
good
the end
lava.
of
No,
of
he
weapons
gets-
phase.
No,
Nope.
no.
Oh no, sorry, you
My
have 2
turn.
turrets. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting you have 2 turrets.
Gosh.
So did that pirate captain.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, our turrets are in pop-ups, meaning they are generally
You don't
not
see them until
visible
you're using
without
them. Yeah.
without a detailed scan. Yes, so they may
Oh,
not have
right.
known we had weapons.
Right. It's the same thing with theirs. That's why I didn't like really describe the turrets in detail until they raised them.
Well, they were also cloaked, so
Yeah.
or some bullshit.
Ugh.
Okay.
Right, so you forgot to dodge.
Oh yeah.
To dodge.
Well, I said I was going to dodge,
Fuck yeah.
but I forgot to. So,
Well, I mean, it would matter if you.
That's about
I'll start just assuming you're dodged my shot.
I forgot
we
to
had
do it. So
different-
we'll say we did it on the first shot, which it wouldn't have mattered on.
All right, fair enough. If we had 2 different weapons, you could decide which one you're dodging.
Hey,
That's
Agent, what's
that's
up?
the reason.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
it's just in this
Okay.
case, it's kind of arbitrary.
Been a while,
well.
Agent. Hope you're doing all right, man.
Yeah, welcome.
I hit you.
Thanks for the follow.
All right,
Okay.
let's do the. It's a 3d6.
All right, here we go. Damage time.
Right? I'm not making that up, right?
Ugh, jeez, what?
It should be 3d6.
Yeah, it is. Okay,
These
it is.
rolls.
Yeah.
2
All
ones.
right, 8 more. It's all right. We're gonna get him.
All right, so still not
We
a
got a
crit.
long way to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is their turn for actions.
Scratch the fuck out of his paints, though. We're doing good.
Yeah, let me try something. Okay.
Yeah, we get
So-
I think you might as well sensor lock him. So that Ryder gets boons too. Right, why not? Or was there a
Oh, yeah.
downside?
They're not in range anyway, so there's really no reason for me to try to change initiative, right?
That's a good point. I mean, not much of it yet. That's a good point.
Okay.
Again, I don't think it's not
so-
like choose. It's not like choose one. We could all do something as far as I know.
Oh.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we could all be doing whatever.
You can tell that they're trying to stabilize their maneuver drive, the damage that's happened to it. They're doing something over there. It's your turn.
yeah.
It's your turn for actions.
Yeah,
So
their engineer could be repairing,
Yeah, that's exactly what's
I'm
happening.
which is what I would be
Nope,
doing
that
if we
didn't
got
work.
hit.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Doctor, they're spewing plasma. See if you can get a lock on them now.
spewing plasma.
Spewing plasma.
They're spewing plasma. Oh, that's disgusting.
Ugh. All right.
So
You
roll
were
electronic sensors.
the leadership was for trying to boost the initiative. There is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Again,
plus 0 to the
zero.
initiative. All right, you're doing a lock.
Sensor lock?
It
Sensors.
sensors.
Sensors lock on.
Sensors in.
Looking on sensors now, Captain.
Okay.
Nice lock.
Plus 2 effect. I don't know if that effect has any
It's
bearing
not
on
plus.
what
It's,
happens.
it's,
though.
Super
it's difficulty
locked.
10, but no, it doesn't.
Super.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so that is a
Super
success.
I've never seen a lock so tight.
Yeah, you relay that over to Ryder
We got sensor
for
lock
the next
Captain.
round.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, we're gonna fuck him up.
Got him.
Okay,
Let's do it.
that's the end of actions.
There'll be no one to stop us this time.
Now we're back into the movement phase, the maneuver phase. So he is going to. He's been taking a pounding.
Alright.
Hmm.
What he gets for not accepting my phone call.
And what kind of power captain doesn't like to gloat anyway?
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. He's supposed to tell us how
Alright.
he's gonna destroy us before he destroys us.
He is going to spend all of his thrust to try and close the gap. 1, 2, 3.
He's coming on us, boys. Pour it on him.
This guy.
Don't make it easy.
That's biological warfare.
All right, then it's your turn and movement. Any new orders, or are we still just running?
Yeah, we're still just running. We're gonna keep on.
All right, so Solomon's just gonna keep
blink
doing
still.
that until you tell him to do something else. Basically, that's what I mean.
Yup.
So-
all right, so I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
He's-
Dixon.
he's
Here we
3
go.
forward, 1 back. I
Yeah.
get you.
Yeah. One again. We're doing it.
And now it's weapons, which he can't
Yeah,
do.
get
Now
a
it's your turn on
boon.
weapons. So Dixon first.
All right, same thing, except this time it doesn't use up one of the leaderships because we got target lock.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't double those. Sorry, only boon and fate doubles.
So, boon, net plus. Oh, are you dodging? Oh, you can't dodge. +1 to hit.
No, I just used all his
Combat
thrust. to do it.
energy. He sure did. Ooh, got him.
+1 effect.
All right, and then damage. Joe DiMaggio.
Right. Hey, hold on.
So,
That's another one. What? What are you saying?
double turret. to look that up. Why did it add 3 damage to that? Thoughts?
It's a double turret.
Well, it's saying that, but I'm just not sure we're doing that right, if that's the case. Maybe it's 2d6 plus 3 instead of 3d6.
It's double turret, right?
Yes, double turret. It's under the double turret section.
Yeah.
Alright, double turret. So, a double turret equipped with lasers provides DM +1 to the... I'm sorry. To do with double turrets. Fired together. One attack roll is made for all weapons. Each additional weapon adds +1 damage die to the final damage total. So the only thing, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm looking. Utilizing
Yeah.
capacitors to discharge its energy in single powerful blast. The pulse laser is less accurate than a beam laser counterpart, but is longer ranged and does more damage. It's base 2D for a pulse laser. Turn it into a double. That turns it into a 3D weapon. 3D at long range.
So, my question is,
Where is that coming
are we
from?
not supposed to be using the attack roll on the weapon instead of our gunner skill? Should we not be adding our...
Yeah,
We're
for now,
we're
yes.
supposed to, but you would have to be a crewman.
Yeah,
You would
so
have to,
that would
uh,
automatically do all the calculations for you instead of manually doing it if we had this working right. But we still have to figure out how to fucking set this up right. But I have a thing that we just need to go through to try and do it. So Fantasy Grounds will automatically handle that. But
Okay.
so for now, just use your skill off of your sheet for that. But hopefully next week we'll be able to get it right.
Yeah, I don't see why it had that +3. So
I don't
just give
either.
yourself-
I'm very confused by it.
Give yourself the 3 hit points back for now, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I said, I mean, other than having a net, you had a net boon of 1 or a net to hit for a net effect of 1, but that
It doesn't say that the weapon has. I looked at the weapon specifically here. It doesn't say that it has any bonuses to like that, like damage bonuses on it at all. To get that +3,
3 right now. I don't see.
so it's not on the weapon.
Because some weapons do have plus.
Is it an effect in? Is it an effect?
I don't see
The
what.
combat tracker? No.
I just think it's some bug. I don't know.
3d6 +3. Did the last damage one do that? No. Look, when he rolled.
Nope. Or I did actually.
Oh, it did do 3.
3. He rolled a 5. Yeah, so we're just using the dragging the damage. Check your. Oh. It shouldn't
one
be
before that did
3d6. It
+4.
should be 3d, shouldn't it? Is that it? Maybe.
Well, in Fantasy Grounds, you have to say the
It
d6.
does. You do. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just messed up for some reason.
Maybe it's just a bug. I don't know.
There's
Or it's
one
just-
up there that
it's
did a
just
+4.
interpreting that.
Is there?
But it's not always +3. Yeah, one did a +4.
Double turret plus.
Wait. Is that from the? No, that's not from the. Shit. Effect, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. I mean,
That's what I was. Yeah.
I don't know if effect carries. Let me look that up.
But why would it even know to do that? Because you're rolling the 2 hit
Yeah, right.
separately.
That might be it. It might be like the carryover. I don't know. Yeah, we're
Oh,
not
that's a good
rolling
point.
anything as the ship.
Yeah, that's a good point. Shit.
Well, I think we should
Oh,
just do it
because we're
manually for
only
now.
rolling-
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, yeah, that's fine. Just stick to with what we got right now, and we'll manually do it next time.
Yeah.
Try rolling the damage in the chat right now and see what happens too. See if it adds that same +3. Just roll random damage from the ship into the chat, so it doesn't go to anything. One of you.
I tried. I missed.
Okay.
It
All right.
does
So it still did that
+3.
+3. All right. All right. That's good to
Yeah,
know.
so that block is doing something weird, but I don't, it's got to be the formula. I mean, should
Mhm.
that? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if
Edit
I'm
it
looking-
back down to 2d6 for a test, and then roll
Yeah.
damage in the chat.
Do that, or just try 2D. Like I have some weapons that are 2d6, and I've got other things that are like 2D -3. So I feel like that should work.
Try that.
Yeah, that worked. But
Well,
it
no, it
still
didn't.
says +2.
Yeah, it's adding
Let's do that.
+1 for every D6.
I mean, it's something about that.
That's what the book says a double turret should do.
Oh, but for damage?
Yeah.
where are you seeing that at? Are we reading separate?
You're right. No, you're right. He's right. I think that's what it's doing. It's just weird because when you're rolling with a boon, it's adding +3, which is obviously wrong. Or was I rolling? I wasn't
No,
rolling.
no,
with
no,
the
no,
boon.
no,
Oh,
no,
that's
you
why
were
it did the
rolling
+4 when you
Yeah.
did the boom, because you rolled 4 dice. Okay.
Yeah. so
Okay.
that's what
Oh,
that is.
okay.
Yeah, it's-
Okay. Wait. Where were you seeing the thing about the? I'm confused now. Where was it? I thought it said
Page
die.
158.
No, not that. The other one. You're talking about 158, the core book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's
It says if 2 or more weapons are of the same type that are fired together, 1 attack roll is made for all the weapons fired, but each additional weapon adds a +1 per damage dice to the final damage total.
Oh.
okay.
Each
And
additional
we have 2
weapon,
turrets.
right?
For
So
each
if we
double
had 3
turret.
turrets, it'd be +3 per dice.
No, it's
Or +2
No.
per dice.
no. It's on
Well,
the turret itself.
Right.
If
then
we had a
Oh,
triple
oh,
turret,
okay.
then
I
yeah.
see.
Right.
Triple turret. Gotcha.
But we have a
gotcha.
double turret.
it would
Yeah,
be
for each
+2.
crew and skill score for the ship. Add an additional +1 for each double turret and +2 for each triple turret.
Okay, so
Which
do
it's
we-
automatically doing when I was rolling that
Yes.
earlier for the triple turret. That makes
Yes.
sense. Okay.
So
Because
where
it's
do we
labeled as a double turret.
where did we
It
read?
is double turret, yeah.
Did we just misread that? To
Probably.
say that it added a dice? It added a damage dice?
Which book were you looking at double turret from?
Just the core book. Because I thought you said somewhere it says 3d6 for a double turret pulse laser.
No, I was listening to what you said, but I see here in
Okay.
the book I see here that it says +1 for each double and +2 for each triple,
Yeah, I think
but
that's
not damage dice.
that must be it. So it's not 3d6, it's just 2d6 plus 1.
And then yeah,
Or no, it's per damage die. So 2d6 plus 2.
all weapons at the same time to be fired together. 1 attack roll is made for all weapons being fired, but each additional weapon adds +1 damage dice to the final result. For example, if a triple turret with 3 pulse lasers is fired, it will only make 1 attack roll, but will deal 2d plus 4 damage. Oh.
Because it's because normally it's
'Cause it's
2d plus
triple.
1. Or
Yeah.
no, normally it's 2d plus 2. Let's
2.
confirm that.
If it's
Well,
a double
so
turret.
it's-
If it's a double turret, it would be.
Yeah, because those, but
If
those,
it was a single
those
turret, it
type of
wouldn't be.
lasers, those types of lasers only have. The beam weapons are only 1D, so it's only adding +2 for a triple turret. But
Yes.
our weapon is 2D, so it's +2 for the second pulse laser adds +2 damage. That's the which it's already doing for us. So now it's correct. As 2D on the sheet, it's now
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. All right. We'll just pick up from here.
All right.
Clarified that. Damage is adjusted. All right. There we go.
All right. So Captain's shot, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Or you just shot? No, I just
No, you just shot. Captain hasn't shot yet.
All right.
You have that boon you can spend, Ryder, from the sensor roll, the sensor lock,
Yep. I'm doing that.
which I'm gonna try and break
Yeah.
next
You gonna try?
turn.
We get the best sensor man in the business.
Plus
Okay,
5
so
effect.
that is a critical hit. Oh no, it's +5 effect.
Plus 5 effect. Yeah.
Oh, not a critical hit. I'm sorry, bud.
What?
It has to be
gotta
plus
be-
6 effect.
+6
I can't do better
effect
than that. No.
for a critical hit. But you're probably gonna crit him anyway. You're probably gonna cross that another threshold. But
Well,
double crit would have been nice.
hold on, I'm not done yet though. Your attack, Dixon, actually did push him past a critical
Oh
threshold.
hell yeah!
So just go ahead and go ahead and roll me the die
Oh,
to determine the
ignore that.
system.
7. I feel like that's not a real one, or that's a good one actually. 7 hull. Ooh, hull
Yeah.
damage. Love that.
Spacecraft suffers 1d damage, so roll another damage.
Oh,
Another D.
yes.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
1
Whoa.
damage.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's what you were gonna roll.
Wow.
All right. Oh man.
Okay, so he's got a level 1 hull crit and a level 1 M-Drive crit.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Sorry, Captain. Take it from here.
So what is my +5 effect? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't do anything. Just hits him.
Fuck. That feels
You know.
wrong.
Only a 13.
Only a 13.
To be fair, right?
Okay.
Crits are nasty.
Yeah.
And it's only 2D now. This is all fucked.
Yep. 2D plus 2. At least he doesn't have
Oh,
that's
that's a
roll
pretty good roll.
finally.
Roll actually.
No, it's pretty good roll.
Finally.
Well, you should have dropped that on him. Oh no, it's fine. Doesn't matter. You don't need to drop it on him.
Oh, I did fuck that up. Yeah.
Oh no, you did. You did need to drop it on him. That's all right. I can
Yeah.
manually do it.
You want me to drop? Okay. All right.
But
Do you know
yeah, drop the
how?
next one
I
on
know
him.
you haven't had to do that in a while.
Yeah, it's like all I've been doing. All right, so there we go.
Takes a village, guys. Takes a village.
Takes a village. Yeah. Does that cross a threshold? I don't
Blow
think
this
so.
asshole out of the sky.
No, it does not. Okay.
What the
Yeah, they take
fuck?
another blast across their hull. You can see
Yeah.
they're leaking stuff. One of the boarding tubes is kind of slightly askew, but being righted. That's the end of weapons.
Can I target something like if I want to shoot off
Oh boy.
the boarding tubes?
I believe it's incredibly hard if it's in.
Yeah, called shot requires you to. What is it? It requires you to name the thing you're trying to attack, and then you have to get a crit in order to hit it.
Yeah, it's yes. But if you do, then it's. And if you don't crit, you don't do any damage, I think. But if you do
Yeah.
crit, you hit a certain section. A certain.
Yeah, you hit what you wanted to hit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
So since
it's
it's
pretty
literally
hard.
impossible for me to crit, let's
Yes.
not do that.
Maybe don't do a called shot on a ship that's thousands of kilometers away.
Yeah, when it gets closer, you get little bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's actions phase. They're doing actions. They're trying to break the sensor lock, and they're doing repairs. You don't know the repairs part, so I'm rolling repairs.
What are they doing over there?
Don,
all
yeah,
scrambled.
hope-
Zoom
Don,
inside.
hopefully.
Okay.
My family.
They're all hobbling around on peg
Why are they
legs.
attacking us?
Yeah. Don't they know this is the exoboat route? What are they doing? Are they crazy? They're pirates.
They're hobbling around on peg legs.
Chase them down.
There's parrots flying every which way.
Parents, man.
Parrots.
Yeah. It's just
Okay,
parrots.
so
They think
what do I need to roll to break the lock? It's electronics warfare.
Yeah. Should say there, I reckon.
It's an opposed electronics sensor.
Oh
Okay.
man, we got the best sensor guy in the business.
So
Close that shit, bro.
my question is, what is the effect from civilian and what's the effect from military?
Oh, don't you do it to me.
Civilians -2, military is 0.
We don't have any.
So make a int sensors -2, and I'll make
What
int
difficulty?
sensors. It's no difficulty. It's
Contested.
contested.
The difficulty is whatever he
-2.
rolls.
Yep.
Tell me what you roll. Oh, gross.
We'll see. I might roll worse. You don't know. All right.
Yeah.
So
Technically, his
int-
difficulty is what you roll. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So int sensors,
Three.
which is
Three.
0 from the
Three.
sensors,
matter? You
and
gonna lock him
then
back. You gonna
his
lock him
int.
back.
Snake eyes, snake eyes, snake
One.
eyes.
Oh,
Alright.
motherfucker, I forgot my boon again.
Oh, fuck.
Whose side are you on,
Alright.
Doctor?
Help me, I'm helping y'all remember y'all
Thank you.
boons.
I think you might
No
be a
one's helping me.
Cylon. I think you might be a Cylon.
I'm helping all of you remember your boons. You
All
do
right,
not
so-
remember your single boon one from me.
I think
So he
that's
broke the
overly
lock.
Dramatic.
They broke it.
I'm basically a
Yeah.
Boondock same.
What? All right, you gotta.
Captain, they broke
Lock back
sensor
on.
lock.
Engineer.
Lock it again, damn
Get
it.
back.
I'll attempt it in 6 seconds.
Get it.
Oh, that should have been a 6
On
on a
the-
7.
on
but
the next
still,
round.
It still breaks it. Yeah. All right. So
Is this-
that's not there.
Alright,
No,
is
just
our turn?
note that. Now it's your turn to do an action, whatever you want to do.
If only someone would
Alright.
remind me of a boon.
So you can
gonna-
lock down,
What's
but
a boon?
as everybody pointed out, it's actually you have a -2. So you actually have to roll a 12, basically. So your difficulty is basically 12. Which is, you might as well try. I don't think it hurts anything.
Where do you see the difficulties 10?
Just on the next page there, second paragraph of 162.
Alright.
Sensor operator must succeed in a difficult 10 plus electronic sensors check, 1 round end. Oh, sorry, that's for missiles. Did I make that up? Sorry, it should be an 8.
Oh, okay. Still fails.
Still fails.
All
So
right.
you needed a 10 because of our civilian sensors.
Yeah. So you need to just make the roll normally, but make it a 10 is probably the easiest way to handle that for now. But that's a fail. So you don't manage to do that. Anybody else do anything this action turn?
I preemptively use my boon for the next roll.
Nice.
Okay.
You booned in the dark.
I
Whoa.
ready my boon.
Your boon of fate or your
Ready?
boon given to you by Ryder? Actually, I think
Command
Ryder
to
chooses
boon.
them. I think Ryder chooses
me-
which things you can use that on, actually. But,
Yeah, Ryder has to say it at the moment, so I'll just ready
Yeah.
my boon of fate.
I mean, we've only used one so far.
I'm like,
The 2, I think I used 2.
Oh yeah, two.
shooting
Yeah,
stuff.
you're right.
so you got
So
2
3
left.
3 left.
Yeah, I've
3
been
left.
saving them for
3
shooting.
left.
Oh, because he started with
It seems
5.
like-
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a good place to put boons. Is at the lasers.
Right. You just have to tell them you're going to use the boon, Ryder. You're the one that has to spend those boons. Those are your boons to spend on other people, not their boons to spend.
My boons, motherfucker.
you have to dish them out.
But you
Yeah.
can't use them yourself.
You cannot use them on yourself. So, what are you guys doing for actions other than his electronics warfare? Anything else?
I mean, I failed my roll. If that's what
nope.
you're asking. If you were trying to point that out.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't go any slower. Maneuver.
Yep, that's good.
So wait. Are you, Roman? Are you trying to do a sensor? Are you trying to lock him again?
I think I have
He
to wait till
did.
next turn.
didn't he?
No.
No. This is the turn to do it. I thought you already rolled for that. No. It's your turn to do it.
No. I was countermeasuring.
Oh, I see.
last time.
I see.
Do that shit.
That was on his turn. Yeah.
Then I will
Yeah. There's nothing that
definitely
says you
sit
can't just
somewhere.
relock.
Yeah, that was a reaction. That was you doing a reaction.
Cool. Okay. Attempting to re-establish sensor lock, Captain, with my ready boon.
All right,
Good job, Roman.
you're spending your boon
Remember
of
your
fate.
boon.
You're spending your boon of fate, or is this the rider boon? This is the boon of fate.
Well, Ryder has to give them to
Fate.
me, so I'm spending mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Rider's boon not there.
If Ryder wants to give it to me, he's got to be quicker.
So I think that's a fail because of our civilian sensors.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Normally you would need an 8, but
minus
because
2.
of
Negative
civilian
2.
sensors, they're not really made for locking on military targets, apparently.
So yeah, it should be a -2 to your roll or a DC 10, whatever you want to set it at. Not DC, but
I
whatever
almost
it's
had it.
Wow.
But
Difficult.
I think they their engines are so fucked up. It's hard to
God
keep
damn it.
lead.
called. That's the end of that. Now it's maneuver. They are going to move
hope you don't
3.
mess up.
1, 2, 3. It's your turn for maneuver. You have not given Solomon any new orders, so he is going to move 1, so that push them back 1. Now it
Give
is
him a boon.
weapons. They can't fire yet. Now it is your turn for weapons, Dixon.
Smoke them.
Dixon, fuck him up. Boon in your face.
Boondoggle. Oh god, it's in my face. I can't see a thing.
I can't see.
All right, so now you're
Your
down to
lap, I'm
2.
sorry.
Now you're down to
Current.
2. You spending one of Rider boons.
All right.
Yeah.
Current gunner
Yes.
turrets. Net
Boom
of
being
+1 still. Here goes.
Can't
Get
dodge.
booned.
Hell yeah.
Get booned. +2 effect.
There we go. Got booned.
Roll the damage
Alright.
on the combat tracker.
I'm a professional.
Professional. All right.
Is he spraying
Alright.
plasma?
That is another crit threshold.
Love this game. Love this game.
Hold on.
See
Pansies.
bodies getting sucked out of the side.
Oh.
I hope that was their
J-Drive.
engineer.
What
J
was this?
drive.
Oh,
not
J drive.
All checks
Alright.
use J drive. Suffered -2.
Okay.
They should never have fucked with
I
us.
got him right in the J's.
Right in their J's.
Nice.
They're J and their M's.
Double turret. Yeah. All right.
Fucked up the J's.
Keep
and
pouring
the
it on
M's.
them. They're starting to get close now.
Have they stopped coming on us already?
No, they're still coming, those bastards.
Fuck.
All right. Ryder, your turret's turn.
Okay. Stop coming on us.
Yeah, Lunatic said, "Don't forget the boon." Good job, Lunatic.
All right, well.
He's
zero.
typed that after I made my roll. the first
Slung
time.
'em.
Don't
Oh
rely
my
on
god,
Oh.
this is ridiculous.
Ooh, snake eyes.
Damn, dude.
It's alright.
So
It's
polarizing.
alright. We got it. We got it.
All right. The beams stretch out, make contact with the ship once more.
Beam suited.
Now it is Action's turn. 1, 2, 3. Now he still won't be in for that, so he's just gonna. Jesus. All right. Cool. All right. That's his turn for actions. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna reattempt to get sensor lock.
Yes, I'm gonna help you. Boon in your face.
Nice. Oh.
All right. So
Encourage
now
That's
you're,
my,
now you're down to
that's my
1.
encouragement.
He's looking at the
slogan.
sensor really close, and then Ryder's face just pops up full size. on the monitor. You're doing a
was here
great
to
job,
add
son.
4 more to my current count. Nice. All right, +3
Yeah, drop
effect.
that
There it
too.
is.
Yes.
And I did the -2 already.
Nice.
Oh, good job. Hell
Got a
yeah.
lock.
We got a
It's
lock,
funny-
Captain.
It's funny because you gave him the boon to do that, which is really there to give you the boon to shoot next time. So it's like an indirect way of
But,
giving you
but
a
it
boon.
gives it.
I literally
but it
just
gives
gave
it to
myself a
both of
boon.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multiplied one
Fuck
boon
your
into 2
rules.
boons.
It's good. It's good. It's a good idea.
I
It is a
can
good
boon
idea.
myself Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Literally
Just
what
good.
it is.
It may literally
gives us-
save the party.
Oh shit.
We got
Okay.
more.
Twice as many
Unload.
boons.
Rip
It's
it.
also twice as many boons. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause that
Okay,
saves me from using shit.
Now it is their turn for maneuvers. They're burning hard. 1, 2, 3. You guys.
Keeping that 4 off of lunatics.
Yeah, we are.
Just Solomon will it's a 6-minute turns here, right? This isn't rushed or anything. Everything's kind of
it's
tense.
minutes, that's right, it's shit.
Yeah, it's 6 minutes. Everything's very
yeah.
tense while this is all happening. You're seeing them constantly get closer. They've taken fire, spewing some plasma, but they're very persistent and still gaining on you. About the middle of this, Solomon will say, on comms, I guess, since he's talking to you,
open.
Ryder, right in the turret. But Solomon will.
Captain, you want me to just keep on running like this, or what? I don't think we're gonna be able to stay away for too much longer. They're gaining on us pretty good.
Keep trying for now.
We won't have to. We won't have much longer to keep them off our big. At this rate.
I'll keep her pinned.
One more shot's all I need.
All right. So he's going to keep running. So that moves this guy back 1. He's almost into medium, so he can almost start shooting at you.
Can
I
he?
know. That's what I was looking
Oh, he can.
Can he?
Next turn, he will
Oh,
be.
we're fucked.
Will he?
Please don't.
at. So,
All right, so that's the end
pull
of
the jump
maneuvers.
drive.
Now it's weapons, but they still can't, but they're real close. Now it's
Still
your
can't,
turn
yeah.
for weapons.
Stay like
Oh,
motherfucker.
Traveller.
All right. Boon from System Lock. Net +1.
sir.
Roll them if you got them.
Ooh, what is that
Drop
one
that
doing there?
one.
Plus 2
Yeah,
effects.
get out of here.
One.
Out of
Get
my
out of
house.
You're out of here, mister.
Oops. Drop the die.
Oh, sorry. I lost my page
No,
here. All right.
You don't take kindly to your kind. One's natural.
Niner.
Pew pew.
Wait, do you do more dice damage when you get effects? No, you don't.
No, not in
It's,
ship
yeah,
combat.
it's only if you get +6.
Plus 6.
Yeah, but
that's-
net
that's
plus
not-
6 is a crit,
Yeah.
is another crit, but this is just regular.
Yeah. Yep.
Has my mouse cursor always been an open hand inside of Fantasy Ground?
No, mine is a
No.
sweet pointer with a globe under it. All
It's
right,
an open
no-
hand if it's over certain
No,
things.
Okay.
no crit, I assume.
Yeah, that's true.
Cynical. Okay, you're up.
Yeah, no crit. Not for a
Okay,
few
close
more.
to another one.
So I get a boon
Target
Yeah.
lock.
that I gave myself directly.
Through me.
We're all on the
I
same
don't
It's
See,
good
the
hit.
serious
+3
ways.
effect.
Noise.
All right. Okay.
All
There's
right.
some damage. There's some damage.
Kapow.
Is that a crit?
It is.
Oh, it's definitely
Oh yeah, it's a crit.
Go ahead and roll the
Double them up.
2d6.
8.
8. M drive again. That's the money shot. That's the money shot.
Boom. They're not following us into.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
That's-
All checks to control spacecraft suffer -2 dice modifier, and thrust is reduced by -1. So they are now a thrust 2 ship instead of a thrust
Still moving forward.
3
'cause of
ship.
Monumentum.
No.
Monumental.
That's not how that works.
Monumentum.
Not that it matters, but remember that's all cumulative, so it's actually a DM -3 total to controlling spaceship checks.
Correct. That's true.
Which
An
is-
additional
which is-
-2. Yeah.
which is-
Unless
yes.
they repaired the first one.
Yeah.
Yes, which I think is pretty hard to do, but you might
Yeah.
be right.
I've been
They don't
making
have a
rolls for
theory
that, but they
of
rolled very poorly, so you don't know
think
if
it's,
they are or not. But they're still listing and doing stuff, especially
They're
you can
really
tell
poor.
in sensors.
I'm not real sure how it
pirates.
works.
They're starving. They're trying to get food for.
It's like you can
jump
repair
But it does knock them down the
temporarily.
thrust.
Yes.
Yes,
So they are a thrust 2 right now.
which I think is just enough, just what we needed.
That's what we need.
All I need's all I
Well,
need's
they
one
can
more
still catch up to you. You're thrust 1.
All I need's one more shot.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
At this point, we can just keep checking.
Definitely
Say that
still
last
gotta
6
catch up to
shots.
our sewage waste, and we'll hit them with
All
our
right,
blue ice.
that's the end of weapons. Actions are happening.
Am I?
Your actions or our actions?
His first, and then yours. But so what they're doing is they're trying to break the lock first of all.
They cannot break the lock.
All right.
No.
We'll see.
They
So
cannot break this lock.
Super lock. This is super
So-
lock this time.
go ahead
the power.
and I'll just set it to difficult. Oh no, it's contested, so it doesn't matter.
Opposed. So yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and make me sensors
And
With a
since-
-2.
with a -2. Click the little -2 in the bottom left. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking double
Oh.
sixes.
Six.
I was real close. Yeah.
So
Like that
fucked
6.
up.
All right.
Fucking them up.
Cannot break
Wow,
this.
Oh wow, indeed.
Okay.
I'm trying,
So it's
Kip.
10.
This one,
Gotta beat that. All right. So
that one, but leadership boon's gonna turn into 4 boons.
Mhm.
Daniel Boone over
Oh,
here. Have to change your name to
Oh,
Danny.
Daniel Boone.
Danny boy.
He's not able to break the lock.
Nice.
They're still locked on, Captain.
Captain
Engineer.
A couple more shots to the rim drive should do it.
Okay. That ends their actions. What are you doing?
I'm going to do
It's not
you.
gonna work
You can-
because it never does work.
Okay. That didn't do anything for you.
I'm gonna message them and be like, "Do you surrender?"
Smack talking over the radio.
On
Say
your shit.
surrender. I'd be like, you know, buzz
What are you
off.
saying?
We
Go
got
ahead.
nothing to value.
I'm gonna say, "Prepare to be boarded." No.
Are you hailing them though?
I will.
Oh hey, thanks
I
for
will
the
say-
follow there. Hell is alive. Hell is alive. Hell is alive.
Hell is alive. I will
Appreciate the follow.
hail
Thank you so
them,
much. Okay.
And I'll say, "Our radar indicates you've taken some extensive damage to your M drive. We suggest that you back the fuck off."
Okay. Make an
Sexy
intimidation check.
I knew
It's
that was coming.
I don't have
probably. Let's go with intimidation. All right.
What about corral?
I would say like probably social, social or charm, your choice.
Ooh,
or
okay.
unskilled.
Yeah, and then an unskilled, I guess, since you don't have intimidation.
So charm is at -3. Social's at a -3.
Your charm is
also.
-3.
Okay.
Well, and
then-
unskilled.
Oh,
So -6.
Jesus.
Oh, right. Okay.
So back the fuck off. As my voice cracks.
But-
Oh shit. Oh.
Whoa.
Exceptional failure. Negative
Oh, shut
6
up,
effect.
child.
Oh my god. Negative
Guys,
6
I think I just made it worse.
You know what? You know
We need to
what?
hire a new sensors person. New comms person.
I'll say because of that monumental exceptional failure, they do contact on comms, and
Okay.
you just hear. That's it.
Dixon, can you do me a favor and fucking kill these guys?
Yeah, just need one more shot.
All right, line them up.
One more shot. We only need one more shot, guys.
All right, that's the end of the action's turn. Maneuvers.
There.
They're hurt. So 1, 2. They are now in medium range. They are
You
now
laughed at me?
in medium
You
range.
fucking laugh at me?
He did laugh at you.
You fucking did.
Stay by the way, you are armored up now. Where are you at? Are you running back to engineering? What are you doing?
Yeah, I've been in engineering.
Okay. I will say this. Sterulia. Looking at the telemetry here, something stands out to you a little bit about the ship. It
Uh-oh.
looks like it's not Hyrit. It looks like it might be Glorious Empire.
What if they're just like
So-
security guards?
No, they're not.
Okay.
So that's the information that you would have, Sayroya, just from your background.
Would you Swig kind of have sympathy for these assholes? They didn't respond.
It doesn't
I have
necessarily.
sympathy for all
They just
life
laughed
in
at
the
your.
universe.
They just laughed at your face.
They don't deserve to be
Oh,
murdered.
they're
in
still
the vacuum
laughing.
of
They just-
space.
Yeah. So well, yeah, it's funny because you don't know anything about them, I guess. But except that they are chasing you down and you're shooting at them, and they keep chasing down. But they laughed at you on comms. So they are within medium range now. They are within combat range for them. They can start shooting. But Solomon is still running unless there's anything else you want him to do.
Yeah.
So that's gonna
no,
push him back
Keep running,
one.
motherfucker.
Back
Then
to
it is
long
weapons, which you still can't do.
Longer,
Then
motherfucker.
Dixon's. This is your last chance to do anything here.
Is it?
Wait.
Is it?
Oh, I
We
Last,
believe
only
it
need
last
is.
chance to
shot,
destroy
right,
their
Dixon?
engines.
Yeah.
Is it?
One more shot.
All right.
Go ahead.
Target lock.
Why is
plus
that light
one.
flashing?
What,
Oh, I think he's talking about on
Ship.
like the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's +2 effect.
Those are not good numbers.
7.
All
Right.
You re-roll that, right? That's cargo.
No, it's not. That's
No,
not
it's
a
not a
crit.
crit.
That's
No,
just
that's
7
damage.
damage. Is it a crit?
No.
No. All right, Captain, make it happen.
All right. Here we go. Booning it
The
up.
bitterness of the
Just follow your nose.
warning.
There
Hot
we
cocoa,
go.
almost ready.
Boom. Oh, drop that one.
Dropped a 1.
Oh, no.
That's good though. It's not.
That's
difficulty
good.
10.
It should have been difficulty
Wait,
8.
it's wrong
Yeah.
difficulty? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was a hit.
sweet. Oh, fucking thank you.
All right, lay it. Hammer. Drop the hammer.
Oh, that-
Up sixes.
That was a good damage. That is literally exactly the number you needed to get another crit.
Hold you one more
Yes.
shot.
All right.
Make it
Critted.
count.
Critted.
Roll that fucking drove, bro.
All right, roll
It's on
2d6.
drove.
6.
It's on drove. Armor, roll it again. Roll it again.
Nice.
Roll a 10.
That's
Roll a
armor?
10. Roll a 10.
All right, here we go.
Roll a
If
10.
that hit their J drive and they just explode. That's not.
It's a
What?
5.
Weapon, okay.
Need an 8.
Weapon's good.
Weapons are good.
That's decent.
Oh, sorry.
Random
dude.
weapon. Sorry, what?
Nothing good.
8
Is
was
it
M
weapon
drive.
4? Weapon's 4, isn't it?
A weapon is 5.
Yeah, weapon. 5 is
Oh,
weapon.
Yeah, you're
4
right,
is
you're
fuel.
right. You're right. I see it. Yeah.
Fuel would have been sick.
2 is sensors. 10 is J drive.
Random weapon suffers bane when used.
8
I'll
8 is
take
M
it.
drive. 8
Yes,
is
8
M
is
drive.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
10
Yeah,
was
yeah,
not
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That would've
So
been
weapon.
awesome.
So yeah. So it suffers a bane. A random weapon suffers a bane. Okay.
Alright.
It's not too bad. So what does that make?
3
them
turrets?
at? They're almost as at same hull points as you. They're still above it though. Yes, they have three triple turrets is what they have. So they do a lot of damage
Not after
at
this.
medium range.
This doesn't seem right.
They still have 3 triple turrets.
They're almost in range.
so
Stay
that
ready.
is-
Is there anything you can do?
I'm putting my vac suit on and I'm standing next to
I-
the airlock.
No. I'm ready, though.
No, that's
I'm
wrong.
ready.
You
I'm
can
ready.
you
to
can
die.
literally overload the engines.
She doesn't want to do that.
Theoretically. That's something we could attempt.
That's last resort.
That
I
is
think it's
not
riskier
something
than
Stayrulia could do confidently, though.
God damn it. That was my whole plan. Is it riskier than taking 3 triple lasers? Because that's what we're talking about here.
All right, so they're doing their action. They're trying to break the lock again as well.
Cannot
Not
break
good.
this lock.
Go ahead and roll it.
Nope. Super lock. Super lock.
They cannot break this lock.
-2. Remember to do the -2.
Yeah.
Oof. Ugh.
Let's see. What, science, sophentology, right?
Nope.
So what? Yep.
All right, they break the lock.
And
That's a.
All right, that ends their actions phase. What is your actions phase?
Well,
Remember, it's 6-minute turns. You guys can have time to
Word.
talk a little bit if you want to, but
yeah.
yep, okay.
they
It does
broken-
not affect your initiative.
They've broken out sensor locks again, Captain. I can attempt to reestablish.
oh, fuck yeah! Try it. I blast Boone in the face.
Oh, God, it hurts. Stings.
Okay. Stinks.
-2 with the boon. Electronic sensors. Alright. Attempting to reestablish the lock. Hey.
Okay, just got
Got
it.
it.
Just made it, Captain.
Whew. Whew. All right.
They're locked on.
All right.
Loose
Doubled
cannons.
the last Boone.
Stay Ruya. We need more power.
Well, bit of warning though. This is an Aslan ship. We do not want to be boarded.
Yeah, I get that. There's nothing. Is there anything we can do down there?
I just imagine like Dixon's face covered in sweat. I was like,
I could
Yeah, I
attempt to overload the M drive, but if I do, it may break it.
God damn it, Captain. Do it.
What do you say, Captain?
Oh,
It's risky.
it could break it.
So
Yes,
could
it's an
3 triple
overload.
beam weapons.
I will
In
remind
less
you,
than 6 minutes-
Stayruya does have a boon of fate.
Yeah,
In less
3
than 6
triple beam
minutes-
weapons could crack it like a fucking coconut.
And in less than 6 minutes, they'll be within range to fire off every single one of those cannons.
All right, fuck it. Let's
It's now
do
or
it.
never. It's now or never.
Aye, Captain. I'll attempt it.
All right, before you do, are you using your boon of fate or not?
Yeah.
Live dangerously.
Okay.
Let's save it for when you're getting
Save it for the next ship that attacks.
enslaved by these fucking Aslan.
Lunatic is getting very excited.
He's on the edge of his fucking
He's-
I'm
chair.
gonna have to politely ask you to leave. This is starting to make a turn that I'm not entirely comfortable with.
Okay. It was on 10. It shouldn't have been on 10, but
It should have been.
Oh.
It is difficult to 10.
On
It
6.
is difficult
oh,
to
it
10.
is
I moved
difficult.
it there on
10.
purpose.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, that's a failure.
What does that mean?
You rolled a 2 and a 3.
Nothing really. It just means you can't really try again. But that's okay.
Yeah.
It's not. It wouldn't have mattered anyway once they're in range.
I didn't fail by 6 or more, so
Yeah,
I
so it
don't
doesn't have
break
any
it.
effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nothing changes basically is all that happens.
Yeah,
It was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Yep.
But now we're in trouble.
Now
Definitely.
you're in a lot of trouble. Okay, so that ends the actions phase
Start
unless you want to try and do
spinning.
something else.
Well,
Solomon started spinning.
we're not in that bad of trouble actually.
It's their turn.
Their weapons aren't very strong, and we have armor.
It's their
So we
turn
still-
for
we still got a chance.
movement. They still have thrust 2. So they move 2 forward. You're still moving 1, so they move 1 back. So they are on the edge of...
But we could save it if you
They
want.
get what? A
Turn and fight.
D6
Oh, true.
plus 3?
Plus 2. They roll d6 plus 2.
I got triple turrets.
Yeah, but it's plus. It's plus 1 per die, which is 1 per weapon above the first. So it's 2 extras for plus 1 each. Whereas we're doing 1. We have 1 extra for plus 2, which is why we get plus 2. But yeah, it's 1d6 plus 2. They're gonna hit us every time. But it's only one,
Is it? Let's make
They're
sure.
gonna-
Hold on.
they're gonna do some damage. Yeah, I mean, you'll see when you roll it, but it's definitely, that should be right.
Two additional
where's the
weapons
D?
add plus 1 per damage dice.
which is 1. Their weapon's only 1d6.
But triple
there's-
is +2 per damage dice.
A triple is plus, yes, so it's +2.
Yeah.
That's right.
And beam is 1, right? Not 2.
Yeah,
beam
1d.
is 1 die. Yeah, 1d.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they get 1d plus 2. All right.
Well, 1d
I
plus
see,
2,
I
which
see,
is,
I see.
and the 2 is our armor, so we're gonna take 3d6 per round, and they're gonna hit us every time essentially.
Because they get plus 4 to hit.
Yeah.
+4, and now we're in medium range, so there's no -2 to shots, so we're also more accurate, but yeah, we shall see. We're
Make
still
sure this is working.
on
right.
pretty good footing.
I'll make sure this is doing it right.
Chronicle's been fun, guys. It's been an honor.
Now we
Okay,
got
it is
this.
doing it right.
And if they're slavers, they
Oh, I
won't
made the sound.
kill us.
Roman can die at peace.
Oh, we can run a slave arc.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you know much about the Glorious Empire, you're not far off about what they're into.
Okay.
I just googled it. It's a player, obviously. My guts. No. All right.
Okay, so it is now their turn in maneuver. They moved. What are you doing in maneuvers? Are you still running, or are you using it to dodge, or something else?
Well, they're in medium now, right? I mean, there's nothing we can do about that.
If
Yeah,
he-
unless we keep hitting them and keep disabling their job more.
Right.
Right.
So if he uses his
your
movement
call. It's tough.
to run away, it pushes them back to the edge of medium. Otherwise, they're not on the edge. They're like one further in to medium. And then if he saves his one thrust to dodge, then you use Solomon's pilot skill,
Yeah,
right?
pilot. This was like 3.
I think it's 3. Solomon.
To 1 attack.
3.
Yes, one attack.
3.
So, is that I mean, it's a possibility of avoiding an attack. So it could go either way. It's your call, Kevin.
Run or dodge.
All right, let's.
You don't hit their M drive, the running won't matter.
Right, exactly.
Right. Or
Let's.
yeah, we need 2 more credits in their M drive to get them down.
Oh, we need
Well,
2
zero.
one
crits
more.
on there.
One more would drop it to thrust 1.
But then we would be even, and they're already in medium range.
And
That
they're
we still
still in
wouldn't be able to
medium.
get out.
Yeah.
Of them.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, let's go
Unless
ahead and
you
keep it
overload
for
it, but you
dodge.
couldn't.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
All right.
That thing's
So
time
they
to-
stay where they're
to
at.
Turn and fight.
Their number 2 gun's faulty. Don't worry about that one too much.
You turn to fight. You don't actually spend your thrust to move towards them. You spend it on dodging, but you theoretically like turn to fight in the figurative sense here anyway.
Yeah.
And they bear down on top of you. So,
That's a little dramatic. but-
Ooh.
all right, now
After
they.
they came on
Block
us.
the shadow.
Well, it means it's their first time that they get to actually make an attack. So,
Okay, so are we okay saying that we know which gun has the bane and we don't have to dodge that one? We can dodge one of the other ones.
it's a random one, it says. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see which of the 3.
That's fine, but we would know which
Would we
gun
know
it was.
which one it became once it hit?
Yeah, I'll say you guys can know which one it is.
Yeah, so we just
It's gonna be the
mean-
first shot. It's gonna be the first
the-
shot.
okay, because the math is you probably want to dodge. I don't know. The math would work out there. If you dodge the bane one, then you're really good
Pretty
chance
much
not to get hit by
guarantees.
that one.
Right.
But you already got a lower chance, so I would probably dodge one of the good guns.
We don't know which one's which.
Patch, relax. We're not gonna get hit. We're not getting hit. Here we go.
We're fine.
All right, are they you tell me when the dodge
Totally
action happens.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, yeah.
first shot
Is a bane.
is Bane. It's already Bane.
So no distance modifiers.
So there he goes. It's doing the job. If I roll on the combat tracker for the hit, you can see the effect that it did, how it added the +1 damage.
But wait. It does damage does carry over because we were not
Apparently,
doing
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then we got a lot of damage to take off of you.
Yeah, you would have been a lot lower. That's problematic.
That's fine. Just go add up the
Oh boy.
effects.
That's a
Oh boy.
change.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean, not some of that
Hey,
earlier
Dad.
stuff though, because we were already like.
It's
getting-
at least 150.
Yeah. You got some extra damage in there anyway.
I
in the
know.
early ones.
I know you Ryder had that +5 on there.
Yeah, there was a +5. You had a +4.
Well, you did get for the first like several attacks. You got an extra damage die, which you weren't supposed to get because we were fucking that up.
Yeah. That
Dixon had a
true,
+8
but I
up
still
at the very
think-
top.
That doesn't sound right. Is that possibly right?
You rolled a 16. Double sixes +4.
Six is +4. That was the. What was that from? I forget.
So there's
All right. Well, there's never a good way to do it, so I think.
I think you're dead.
okay.
Because we had so many other issues, it's gonna be really hard. to
Yeah, exactly.
decipher.
Yeah, but you had extra
Definitely
damage.
hurt more.
You got extra damage in the beginning anyway for a long time, so it doesn't matter. Let's even that out.
We
I'll
die, it
add
matters.
an extra
That doesn't
5
matter.
here.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think that's ballpark, probably okay.
Okay. So first shot, Bane hit, added the damage, the +1 damage. So now they're rolling their damage. This should do +2 or +3 actually, yeah, because of the
Yeah.
because it's a
Yes.
triple.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. Well, he rolled 1, so
Good
4
roll.
damage applied.
Roll.
So, and you have crystalline armor, so only
40,000.
2 damage went through.
Yeah, love that.
Nice.
40,000 credits.
All right.
Let's say 20.
That's
We
the
have armor,
first,
we have armor.
That's the first. Yeah, you have armor. That's
Well,
the
we gotta
first of
replace the
3
armor, don't
shots. First of 3. Yeah.
Armor's
I mean,
every hit.
you have to spend an amount of parts equal to the certain amount of damage that you take to repair it. It's abstracted.
Hull, yes, but not
Hull
like,
damage,
not
hull
the
damage, not armor.
specifically.
Yeah. Okay, so second attack.
All right, dodge.
All right, so this is gonna be
So add a
+3, so -3. Let's just do that.
That's just motherfucker.
All right, I went through and added it all up. It's 27.
27
most you were?
extra
Oh, you did.
damage we did.
Yep.
Um,
There was a lot of plus
yeah,
zeros.
We did hit pretty well.
Which means we would have had a couple of crits in there.
Just one.
Just
Well, if you did 27 and then we subtract
5.
the early extra damage
Yeah.
from that,
22.
How about another 5?
so let's look at that. How many times were you rolling the extra dice? There's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, okay. I'll just ballpark it down and add an extra. The 27 since you did the extra. I'll just add another 5.
That's probably pretty good. Because we had the extra die, but instead of an extra die, we do get +2.
Yeah, so it evens out a little bit.
So, yeah. it's sort of it's hard to figure out, but that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, plus 10.
Is that guy critted yet again?
Not yet. But he's getting closer.
And
Second
we
shot,
took 4 damage with the first one?
Yeah, but 2 because of armor.
It's being tracked automatically.
I
It's
don't
being
see it.
tracked. Not on our sheet.
It's in
but
the
on,
spacecraft combat tracker.
yeah, spacecraft combat. You may have to refresh the sheet.
It still says 100 there for me.
Yeah,
And then
it's not
it always
updated,
says 100.
But damage 2. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
sorry,
right.
okay.
Spacecraft tracker.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just see
All right,
just
so that should be plus 5. Yeah, that worked. Which only a little bit got through, but still, only 5 got through. So 7.
Why does he get plus 5 to damage? Jeez.
Because it's a triple turret, and he rolled an 11 to hit.
Because that thing because accuracy is damage, which that's the thing you just counted, but
Is that even with the dodge?
Yeah,
yeah.
had the -3 on it,
Good lord.
so it would have done more damage if you hadn't dodged.
So that's 8 damage?
10 total. If you look on the spacecraft combat tracker, you can see what your ship wounds are at.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so beam labors are super accurate, so they
Basically never miss. All right, so
it
third
translates to
attack.
damage.
Exactly.
Unfortunately,
Third attack.
I didn't quite figure that into our survival equation. Unfortunately,
Oh, it's being weird. Okay, there it goes. So another 8, so it's 16. You've taken 16 damage. 10 damage is 10% of your hull. That is a crit. Go ahead and roll.
Captain.
Or I'll roll, I guess, since
It's
Oh,
been
some
an
more
honor.
damage. So
I'm
2d.
gonna intercom up to the passengers and tell them their ride was free.
8.
They already paid for their tickets. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them shit. That's our M drive. Ah, God.
All right.
It's alright. We don't need that for anything. We ain't going anywhere.
Give me a minute. I'll fix that.
We're not
It's the
going
only thing
anywhere.
We don't
works
need
for us
that.
right now.
All right, so you take 1 crit to the M drive, so that reduces you to 0 thrust. You have no thrust.
No,
Right?
no, not the first level.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh no, that's 1. You're
The
right.
first
It's a
level is
negative.
just for
You're right.
maneuvers.
Yeah, it's at level 2.
Minus 2 maneuvers, and I'm not sure when that even comes into play.
No, it's -1. I thought.
First level is -1 to all checks to control
Yeah.
the spacecraft.
Yeah.
We don't need a control. We need it to be less than control and more unpredictable.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do.
No.
All right, that's
But
plenty of lasers. That's plenty of lasers.
That is all of the shooting that they get to do this turn. It is your turn to shoot.
Are we
All right.
okay?
Well, I just need this one more.
We
not-
got boons.
Okay, so, all right, this is important. So there's no longer a -2 because we're in medium range. So it's net of +3.
Yeah, your range increment changed.
So +2 for pulse and +1 for double. Okay.
That sounds
Do we
right.
have a target lock? We do, right? No. We do not have a
No.
target lock. We lost
do
it.
not.
Okay. And we're out. And we're out of leadership. And we're out of
Oh, I
leadership.
thought we did.
You're out of leadership now. Yeah.
No, I remember.
No, not anymore.
I remember
You
they
got-
used to-
I know they broke
He
it.
broke
I know they
it.
broke it, but I don't know.
And then it was like 1 under the success, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
right. Oh wait, I gotta roll through the. Okay, so how do we carry our effect then? If we're not crewing the vehicle, can we?
What do you mean?
Or do we have to do it manually?
Oh.
If I drag
shit.
my gunner turret onto the Corsair,
Right.
that's not enough, right? So I'll
I
just
see. I see what you're saying.
I'll just add it to the damage. Yeah, that doesn't work. So I'll just have to add it manually. Oh god. It's a mess.
Yep.
Damn it, sorry.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm as surprised as you are.
Okay. Ryder, your turn.
Give him the business +3.
So I'll put a +3 on there.
Yeah.
And here's the gunner. Oh, Jesus.
Gunner
I'm gonna-
skill +3.
We're all gonna
Right.
die.
Okay.
All right, so now
+2.
you do +2 damage and then drag the damage onto the Corsair from the ship.
How do I do +2 damage?
So just under weapons, you see the 2D. If you do +2 in the bottom left, it should still work. And then drag
Yeah, I
that
think it
onto the
will.
Corsair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, it'll still work? Okay.
Try that and see if it does. If it doesn't, then I'll just add them manually. It did work. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't work.
No,
It
that's
did
the
not
double
work.
turret. +2
Yeah,
did not work.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
so-
yes, it did. 2d6 +2.
But it should be
No.
2d6 +4.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. It should be +4.
Yeah, the 2 is
Double
coming
turret
from
plus
double
2.
turrets. Yes.
Yeah.
And 2 for carry.
So yeah, so instead of doing
Okay.
8 damage, you did
So that
10
did not
damage.
Yeah. Crit,
Yeah.
crit city?
Hold on. So 10.
Crit City.
We need a good shot. We need a +6.
All right. That is a crit. Just barely sneaking by again.
Send
8.
it. Send
That's
it.
a 6.
I don't even
That
know
was
what we want
something
now. I think that's armor.
Not good, right?
Let me look.
I mean, reroll.
Let me look.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay. What was it? What did you do the crit to?
6. I'm looking.
6.
Reroll. That's armor.
So, yeah,
Reroll.
reroll.
I think I don't know what we want. Hull probably.
9. 9 is
Cargo,
cargo,
reroll.
reroll.
We're gonna be the carbo if we're not careful.
Nothing.
3.
3.
Power plant.
Power plant.
God, I
Okay.
hate that. It's gonna make everything more
Okay.
complicated. Okay. 3.
Where-
Then that last one came up.
Power
Thrust
plant.
reduced by 1.
Thrust
Power reduced by
for
10%.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so that reduces their thrust to 1. They have 1 thrust right now.
Yeah, love that.
You have 0 though.
I know.
No, we
No,
have
we
one.
don't. No, we don't.
Hey,
Remember, we
hey.
don't.
No,
we
you-
don't. We don't. We don't. Remember, all M drive is.
Oh, you're right. You're
For-
right. You're right. You're
yes.
right. You're right. You're right.
We got
What did we
plenty of
hit?
thrust.
Their M drive again?
Plenty of thrust.
No,
No, we
Let's
hit their
start
power
going.
plant, which also reduced their
fuck yeah.
thrust.
Yeah, that's it. That's a better. That's actually a better thing to hit. The power plant's better to
Yes.
hit than the M drive.
So Richard, I don't know how
Um,
easy it is for you to do recalculate power.
It's really easy because it's just on a sheet and I just change it and it lowers.
Yeah, they get a 10% reduction.
Yeah. Where's the thing? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Systems. Power plant.
That might be enough to stop them from firing all their weapons.
Because they'll have to.
Not all of them.
anyway.
It's on. Unfortunately, Raydron, I'm terrible at all voices, but let me see what I can do here.
They're as fast as us right now, right?
No.
They're one under us.
Right now
Yeah,
you're
we're
at
just-
1 and
we're
they're at
equal.
0. Or no, you're
Ah.
equal right now. You're at equal right now.
That's
That's,
what I
right.
thought,
That
yeah.
that is
One
right.
and
You're right.
one.
You're right. It's 1 and 1. I
But
keep
if-
thinking. Yeah. Sorry.
We probably want to keep trying to outrun them in case we can hit them again.
I'd rather.
They are gonna have
Right.
to turn some shit off,
Yeah, they are.
but it doesn't have to be weapons though.
Life support.
Yep. It's
Well,
canon.
they have pretty good power already, so they're actually not like right on
What
the
kind of
edge.
pirates
having
are
them.
these?
Aslan from the
Way
Glorious
too
Empire.
prepared.
They're Klingons
Like
looking to
this-
die in battle.
This huge ship.
Yeah, they're fucking tough, dude.
Cloaking.
No, it's not cloaking, but it does have
Cloaking.
coating.
Loki.
Now that it's closer, you can see it does have like a basically an anti-sensor paint on it. It's similar to the stuff if you've seen on the crates, but it's not exactly the same.
Was
as
it?
far as you could tell.
Nice.
So power total
1 million.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're still fine. The 10% power doesn't affect anything. You need to cut it by
Alright.
more.
Bullshit.
We'll see what we can do.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that is the damage
Challenge
they took
accepted.
from Ryder. So now it is the maneuver phase.
God, I can't believe I missed. We can't afford misses.
They maneuver 1 towards you. What do you do? Dodge or run?
Yeah, Dixon, one more of those and you're demoted.
You're right.
Wait,
I'm
you
gonna-
skipped a bunch, Richie. On Cynical.
Oh, I skipped the actions phase. I'm sorry. You're right.
You're right.
Yes,
I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take the private craft and just head on my
Yeah.
way.
So it's actions. There's no sensor lock, but they are going to try to lock onto you.
Oh, well, I'll combat that.
Fuck
You
that.
can't.
You can't. No.
I mean, you wait for them to do it, and then if they
Yeah.
succeed, you can try to break it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try and break it.
Yeah, wait till they
You
succeed.
gotta wait.
But I thought that they rolled something for me to have to beat before. I don't have to roll anything for them to have to beat.
Nope.
To establish a lock,
No, it's the exact
just
same
On the
thing.
break.
Just like you've been
Uh,
doing.
difficulty.
Just roll. All they have to do is
You
get
rolled
an
against
eight.
difficulty to establish, then to break it, you have to roll contested.
Okay.
So if they fail in this roll, you don't have to worry about it, and
Yeah.
you can try and lock onto them.
Exactly. Which they did. They failed.
Yes.
No,
losers.
All right.
Fuck.
And
Good try.
their
Good try, Cynical.
engineer.
Good try.
I'm gonna
They're
radio them and
Asian.
say, "Nice try."
Okay.
This is how you get a lock.
Yep.
Yes.
Can't
be
have
sure
any
you
more of
know
those
it's
boons
done.
to hand out.
No, I don't think so.
Oh. We're done.
Oof.
Can you
I think
re-roll
so, they
that or
might.
not?
Hmm?
Is it possible for him to
I don't
re-roll that or
know.
not?
The
I
leadership
thought-
boon thing.
I feel like you could do it every round, but I'm not sure.
What does it say in the PDF
Radrion can give
core
out
book
boons.
on leadership?
Ryder Young has unlimited boons. He is a boondock saint.
Daniel Boone. Boondock Saint.
Did you look it up, Mad Cow?
Your leadership thing.
Yeah, the leadership thing.
You're the one with it.
Yeah.
May.
Leadership action and combat is detailed on page 72. Battery gun.
I don't think he
Yeah.
can roll again because he's operating as a gunner.
I mean, that was my point before.
Yeah, we established he could be a
Defectives
captain.
check
Yeah.
is the number of boons, the traveler given any spell checks, including attack rolls, other travelers on the same side.
Well, he doesn't have to reload the turret, so I guess he could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's,
That's a
his.
good point.
Yeah, his action.
Okay.
So,
I
Solomon,
think
you
so.
regret taking the job yet, or what?
Yeah, he just got in the pilot seat, basically.
It's not over yet. Relax. Relax.
Attack rolls.
We're one good crit away from smoking
Must
these
be able to do
dudes.
freely
Just one more
communicate.
round,
Yeah,
we
it doesn't
got
say
this.
anything about it. You should be able to do it if you want.
All right.
This
Well,
has a chance to fail, so.
Just don't fail it. Just don't fail it. And you got no.
Yeah,
plan to
if he
roll
fails
with.
it, then I apply Banes to you. Is what happens.
and it's an 8 difficulty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why leadership is scary to me.
Why you'll never be a leader
That's why I'll never be a leader.
Roll high.
because of all the bans.
If you roll high, you get a pool of boons. If you roll low, I get a pool of Banes to use against all of you.
Swimming in boons.
I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
You let
You don't
Venom
waver
get in your
now.
head.
Don't
you
waver
let
now,
Lord Venom get in your
Captain.
head.
I mean, what's he
Fuck
gonna
it.
do with boons?
Oh my god.
All
This
right.
is y'all's fault.
Five
This is
veins,
y'all's
baby.
fault.
Five veins.
This is y'all's fault.
Can you roll lower?
This is y'all's
Nope.
fault.
No, you
This is our
can't.
fault.
You definitely
Guys.
can't.
Guys,
I love it.
it's 20, 30 years of slavery tops.
So what did you even say? That made it.
It's just static over the radio.
Oh, that's so
Yeah, we
good.
didn't
I got
hear
on the
anything. We're
radio
like,
and I was
is
like,
the captain dead?
I'm ready to die.
Speaking of a voice crack, it's just like, we got this, guys.
All right. Well, now it's the maneuver phase. Unless
So-
Stayrulia is doing some engineer stuff.
I planned on doing that because he ordered it last time, and I hadn't
And I do
succeeded.
a lock too.
Wait, what now? You're doing what?
Roman is going to try and
You can,
This is all
Jesse. If you
Sensor
ever try to
lock.
establish a log. Yeah.
Stayrulia is going to try and overload the drive.
But you know the difficulty is too high now, right?
I drive.
I can roll that.
Sad. Yeah, I think we should risk it probably, but I'm just saying.
Okay. Let's do it.
Going for that damn.
The ship is also damaged if you want to try and do repairs, but it's not
Oh my god. Clutch.
Nice, got him.
just barely.
Clutch.
I got that center lock, Captain.
Vector's locked.
Okay.
Well, all right. I'll leave it up to the captain. Repair or overload drive.
Attack formation.
Well. Fuck. Repair would get us back to 1.
Already at 1. Thrust.
No. Yes, we have not. We have not.
Oh, we're back.
And damn, we have not been critic in a meaningful
Oh.
way yet.
you have 16 points of hull damage.
There's nothing we're doing about that. Is there?
Can't
Take
fix
me on
that.
the roof with my grenade launcher.
Yeah, you can only fix.
All right.
So you spinning the.
Let's try.
Are you gonna try and overload? Okay.
I'm gonna run up and go get my grenade.
So overload?
Yeah, let's try to get out of here,
Roll it with a bane.
or at least get him back at a distance.
That's one bane down.
I don't like this.
I do. All right, that's fair.
That would have had it too, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah, baby.
That
Banes,
was a
baby.
That was a round of not getting triple blasted.
Yep.
Yep.
I know to play this game too. All right.
God damn, he's listening.
Didn't
to us.
break it though, so
He's learning.
No, didn't break it.
Solomon sees me stand up and leave for like just a minute, and when I come back, I have my grenade belt on and my grenade launcher.
Okay.
Just set it down next to
Okay.
the chair.
Look, what's
Ready
the
to
look
be
on
boarded.
Roman's face look like? What does Roman's face look like right now? Is it like stern,
Like
very stern look?
hyper focused.
Okay. Kind of a face we don't see on Roman very often, or is it like the
only
face he's in like the
during-
med bay kind of
I was about to say only like during like intense moments of like life or death surgery and things.
surgery
like
and stuff? All right. Okay, it's getting serious. Well, you didn't get your thrusts.
that. I'll look at
thing.
Solomon and I'll just pat my grenade launcher.
So they
and just
move. They move one closer.
Damn it, we
are you
need more
are
power.
you dodging or running? Because if you run, they go back the one, and you stay at the same distance.
knock.
What are you doing?
I mean, dodging didn't help last time.
Last time.
I mean, it did. It reduced some damage.
yeah, technically it reduced.
True.
It saved
I
3
guess it
damage.
did. I guess it did, didn't it?
30,000 creds.
We can try to dodge the.
It saved 1 damage.
We can try to dodge the baned one.
Right. All right, yeah,
And
let's
just,
do
like,
a dodge.
assuredly get a dodge, I guess.
I don't know about that. No, it's plus.
But the other one could bane itself out.
6
You
or
know,
whatever,
we could
there's
be getting
no-
we could be stopping ourselves from getting an advantage on dodging one of the other.
He has +6. That I think mathematically, I think dodging the bane one's the best.
just to avoid get a.
This is
for
a big
sure
epic
fire.
this is
Yeah,
the
it's not
longest
for sure,
combat
it's
we've had
plus-
in Traveller,
yeah.
by the way.
He's
It's
+6
interesting.
to hit, so even with
Yeah.
with Bane,
All right, yeah.
even with,
I think that's
even with
Yeah.
the Bane, it's not a guarantee.
up our chances on the one rather than.
Yeah, I think we
dividing
get a good
those
chance
Yep.
of dodging that first shot,
Fuck, man.
which unfortunately
I think
spreads.
that's what we
you
do.
know, spreads our armor too, but it just is what it is.
All right, so you're
We
using
got this. A few more good hits, we got him.
you're using the dodge and not running.
Yeah, just 3 more hits. Just,
Dodge on the first shot.
5 more hits and we got this.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bane one.
All right. Well, now we're
Trying to dodge
entering
the bane.
into the
Yeah, it's 5 more
weapons
hits, we got
phase.
I hate the weapons phase now. It's not fun anymore.
No longer fun.
My
All
favorite
right.
phase.
I love it when they don't shoot
-3,
back.
baned. Miss.
Resist gaze, nice.
Streaks past you.
Good.
Okay.
Good
Next
job,
one.
guys. We got missed.
Next one coming in.
It's just gonna hurt us though.
I can't miss.
Okay,
You kidding me?
+2.
If I roll snake eyes, I still hit you guys.
Yeah, it's true.
I just don't do as much
Seems-
damage. Yeah.
Like cheating.
Well,
Triple
have
B
a higher.
lasers are
result.
cheating.
They're
Triple B
really good.
lasers are cheating.
All right. Ooh, that was a
No.
good one. Next attack.
No.
How much extra damage do I do? Ooh, 5.
Actually, you can pause that because we got crit again, right?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, 20 damage. You did. So here's 2 dice.
7
we got-
skis.
We got like life, but we got like ejection pods and stuff, right?
Well, they're not gonna kill us. They're just gonna disable us and then board and then have a lifetime of slavery.
Yeah, just that.
Just that. Well, some people. Oh, Hall's nasty.
That's an extra D6 damage.
Another D6 damage, which can literally chain reaction into like the whole ship exploding.
So 3 more damage.
Good.
Okay.
Alright.
You're 5
Then
away
you're
from
plus-
another crit.
And you just got a +5 thing, so we're gonna get crit again.
Yep.
This is it for the Bagamon boys.
Yep.
We're gonna have to escape slavery.
Another crit.
Then we're gonna have to get a name change because we have an $80 million mortgage on this thing.
What's 7? Oh, 7 is
A
also
hull
Hull
again.
again.
Okay.
All right, what's the second
So
tier on
that's-
Hull?
I believe it's 2D. Yes, 2D damage.
Spacecraft suffers 2D damage.
So this could be the big one, boys. It could literally chain react.
It could be.
And blow
8 more
again.
damage. Which is another crit, by the way.
Yeah. Good.
And so that means you're at 41.
That's what we were hoping for.
All right, another
Hey,
crit.
what do you want to?
Maybe it's better than slavery. Who knows?
10 more
There's a
damage.
10 there. There's another crit.
How is it
Well,
keeping chain
I,
reacting if they're
10,
not
10,
firing bullets?
10 is the... Because you took more damage when you did Hull.
Yeah.
The
The
critting
hull cracks and breaks
rolls
and
more
Yes,
damage.
Yeah.
More
The hull's
shit
literally
I get
shattering.
that, but
and-
it seemed like it was like doing it more than it should have. Like
No, every
extra
single
bullets.
time you take 10 damage, you take another crit because you have 100 hull points. So every 10% of your hull, no matter what the source comes from, you take a crit. So you just took enough damage to go over 40 that time because you're at 41 now, so you take another crit because the hull crit caused a chain reaction that caused more damage.
So we're dead. Like it just is gonna.
No.
keep
Well, not
going
yet.
Until...
No, that's not
It's
how
only-
mathematically it works at
it's
all.
just the
It has to hit
location.
hull. It has to hit hull.
Hull,
Which I rolled a 10, which is not hull. 7 is hull.
Yeah.
So it's 10?
So 10 is just J drive. We don't need
J
that.
drive, yeah.
All right, so J
all
drive, so,
jumps are
so
-2.
no extra damage, and that's the final attack for them. Now it's your turn.
Easy. All right, where we? Oh, that was a nasty one. Oh, those bastards. Oh, they got us.
What's our ship looking like?
Return fire, Captain.
It's pretty damaged. It's not super damaged, but it's pretty damaged. You're
Is there shit hanging off of it?
Yeah, there's a gate.
I mean, you can't see it from the
sure.
you can't see it from the outside, but what you can
I
tell
assume
is
that
I
I have
mean,
readouts in front of me.
yeah, you do. You have damage indicators and reports and stuff like that, and
It's
it
all
shows
red.
that you have.
I don't know what I'm
it sh-
seeing.
It shows you have damaged systems. It shows that and you're also like, there's literally sparks and stuff shooting off in here.
Okay.
There's some coolant leaks and stuff. But the ship's holding together for the most part. The crystalline armor is helping a lot. If it wasn't for that armor,
I'm gonna
you'd be
get on the comms
pretty
and
damaged.
say,
All right.
All right,
I'm
well,
gonna take a big
nobody's,
old shot from my flask.
nobody's stopping me, so I'm shooting.
Hold on. It's still it's not shooting turn. It's maneuver's
What?
turn.
No, it is shooting turn.
No,
They shot at us. We shoot at them.
Oh, you're right. You go second. That's right. My bad.
Shoot time.
All right, so +2 carries. So it'll be 2 more than whatever this is. Oh, so 8.
8. All right, hold on. So
Shoot ourselves. They'll never expect that.
actually, hold on 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom again. We're gonna
Oh
take
my
a really, really quick break. Be right back. All right, we're back.
Don't look at us. We're still alive.
Don't look at
so
us.
far.
No. All right, so last thing we were doing was Dixon was shooting, right? Yeah.
Screaming out towards the heavens.
Contact formation.
We're about to fuck this
So
ship up.
you did damage. You did damage to their ship. Now it's Ryder's turn to shoot it.
Yeah, it is. All right, I get +3 again.
Yes.
Damn right, I get +3
Oh, man.
again.
Yeah, he did damage to it already.
Nice.
Okay.
Why is that a
Okay.
difficulty 12?
This is
Because you
that-
rolled 13.
It shouldn't have been.
Is that true?
yeah, that's
Okay.
screwed. It doesn't matter because it doesn't
It's-
apply anyway, but it's +5.
Effect. Nice.
Well, that's why.
Yeah, +5 to whatever damage you're about to roll.
All right, here we go.
But he has to do that manually anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
like
that's
that roll
right.
too.
Wow. So 18 damage.
No. It did
that a
it did
crit?
work that time.
I did add +5. Okay, so
Oh,
I
it
added
did.
it to
Oh,
the
wow.
modifier square manually, not the +3. You know, there's no
that's
+5.
Right.
I see.
So maybe that's what we have
Nice.
to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
13. Is that a crit?
It
13
is.
damage crit.
Nice.
Yes, it is.
on,
a
baby.
puppy.
One good hit. One good. Here's that one hit you've been talking about
9.
the whole time.
9. Was that cargo? Reroll.
Yeah, it's a reroll, I think.
Hold on.
That's
Cargo.
9.
It is.
Cargo.
Reroll.
Yeah.
10.
10.
Ooh.
Hence J
That's power
drive.
plant.
Terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, 10 was power plant, wasn't it?
No.
I thought 10 was.
No.
Fuck.
2 is
3.
power plant.
3.
3 is power
3
is
was
power
power
plant.
plant.
3 is power
3 was
plant.
power
J
plant.
drive. We want crew actually.
All right, that's the second. That's the second tier on the J drive.
Well, they're not gonna get away from us now.
J drive's disabled.
So they're all in. They got to steal our ship and use our J drive.
No, they just need to. They need to lick their wounds and repair it.
Should I say that to them? I mean, should I see that?
You better
At this-
turn around and repair
this
your J
point-
drive so you can leave.
Couldn't. Maybe I can persuade them to leave. I can persuade them to give up.
Say something sassy or like.
Do
that's
it.
gonna
Yeah,
leave
do
a mark.
something.
All right.
Do something.
All right. I get on comms. I bet you guys are going to feel that in the morning, huh? And I look around. I look at Solomon.
He's just like looks over at you. He looks right back to his controls. There's a little smile on his face, but he's pretty worried. Oh, that's funny.
Fuck. Okay.
This is intense.
Good, we just need
Harrowing.
one more round. Right.
Come on, Vagabond. The first real test. You fucked us in every other test. This one, please. Just
See,
do
this
something.
is where you should have saved those creatures, and we could have.
Oh, the
loaded
ones
up
that are
the,
out there absorbing suns now without us?
Yes. You could have stuck them in the air car and like launched it into their ship.
Okay.
We sent you tributes.
Now it is the actions phase.
Dude, go pray to the orb real quick.
So we
Help
know you
us
guys are
out.
slavers. We sent you a body in low birth to be a slave.
We should have tried to keep some of those bugs for
Alien
weapons.
chest burner.
I'm gonna try to raise initiative, and it's not
Oh
gonna
no,
work.
no!
Nope.
Gross, something bad happened to us now?
No.
Does
No.
the
There's no downside as written.
Yeah.
Just-
Well,
just
next
mod-
turn our initiative would be at -5, but
Yes, our
since
initiative.
it's just
that's
two
right.
ships, it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
that's what it was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool. Okay,
exactly.
it balances.
they need to close distance though?
Right. If there were more ships, I wouldn't be doing that all the time.
Okay.
Well, change the color
Yeah.
of your dice or something. Use a different set, basically. Those ones aren't working. 2, 1.
All right. So he is
Put those in
going
dice-
to.
Put those in dice jail.
Your,
Get a
your
different uh,
next
setup.
character will roll better. Don't worry about him.
All We've already
My
rolled
next
our
character is
then.
better.
Yeah,
me
What's
too.
the? Okay, hold on. So
Actually.
it's difficulty 10, right? To try and do the boost.
Yes.
All right. So he's gonna try and catch up to you.
Come on, this could be it. His drive could explode right now.
Fuck him up.
Snake eyes.
Difficulty 10.
Lunatic, right?
That would be so fitting and so amazing.
I mean, but nothing happens if he fails, right? Just if he fails by
If it fails by
6.
6,
Right.
that's.
If he
except
fails
that-
by 6 or more,
Okay.
Bad things.
Which
But
is
if he-
impossible.
If he fails at all, the it does damage the ship and will require a 1d hour repair later, and it does give a -2 for the next time you try.
well, if
Alright.
he fails by 6 or more, it's a critical hit to the.
Yes,
M
but
drive.
if he doesn't, it just makes it harder, and it's still a repair. You still have to fix that later.
Yeah.
You have to just do maintenance in the engine.
All right, it's a success.
All right, amazing. So
So,
+1 thrust for this turn or next
Ooh,
turn.
That puts us one above
on
them.
him. On him. They did
wait.
that.
They did that.
They
did
did
that.
that. That's what they're doing.
Our drive's fucked.
Why is your reaction the opposite of what's happening? Venom.
Well, I mean,
He said, "That's awesome."
All right.
that was
What do you got?
that was sarcastic, but it is actually good. It's
Okay.
actually better that they board us than they destroy us at this point. So it is fun.
Well, he was saying it's awesome if I rolled him and I failed by enough to
Yes.
blow up the M drive.
Yes.
But the chances that are
'Cause
so
he could-
low, that's what I was like.
Yeah,
That'd be
he could've
hilarious.
Yeah.
Because that literally would just be like they would stop dead in the water and we would just pull away, basically.
Yeah. That's
And
the
then
issue with
turn-
digital
and then
dice. You
turn
can't throw
around.
any of them away. That's true.
And then
Yeah,
turn around and
that's true.
destroy them. While they beg
You can't
for their
execute them in
lives.
front of the others. Okay, well, what are you guys doing? Actions phase. They just did theirs.
They fixed part of their M drive, is what they did.
No,
They overloaded.
They overloaded
Oh,
it.
okay.
So they shoveled in more coal or whatever, and it's
Yeah.
burning extra hot. But they're just gonna have to clean it later.
Right.
I think we're good. We still have sensor lock, right?
Yep.
So I
Are
don't
we
know.
still locked?
Yeah, we're still locked on them.
Can I try and
They
break
don't have
that
a lock.
then?
They don't have a lock on us. So
No. Yeah, they don't have one on you.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay. Movement
So I'm
phase.
just gonna White knuckle it. on
Unless
the
Stay
dash.
Roy
I
is doing
didn't
something.
I'm gonna try and
Last
repair
time.
the hull to negate that critical hit.
Nice.
Oh, okay. And
Oh,
that doesn't
yeah.
heal damage, right? That just pulls it back a tier so it doesn't escalate
Right.
to the next one. Okay.
I'm gonna get on comms real quick to the passengers and say, "Attention, passengers! We are experiencing extended periods of turbulence. Hopefully, we will be out of this trouble very soon."
Constant ship
Stay in your-
shaking
stay in
and
your
sparks
rooms.
flying. The sound of the
Not even that
turrets ringing through the ship.
Don't
Like
open your doors, please.
Babylon 5 like beam weapons just raking across the ship.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they have windows up there.
I thought they didn't.
No, they do. That's one of the only places that does. Yeah. It's funny. Inside the quarters, they do.
mm,
I get a +1 for next attempt.
good.
Yes, you do.
You actually cannot repair the hull. Oh no, sorry, hull damage. You're right. You're good. Never mind.
Yeah, the whole crit.
Yeah. I thought.
Because if I reduce that by 1, then next time that hull gets crit, we won't take 3d6
You want
damage.
3d6.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, which is
Less
almost,
chance of a
yeah,
cascade.
Guaranteed. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good.
Okay.
thought. Next time.
So it is the maneuver phase. They go first. They have 2 thrust because they spent the thing to do the overload.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
So they move right at the edge of close, but they're still medium range. Now,
What the hell? They're getting us. They're coming again faster.
Interesting. Okay. So that ends their movement phase. What are you guys doing with yours? Dodging, running.
Are they gonna try to board us?
What's that?
What?
It's too riskier. How
Yes,
close are we?
probably.
Or I
They
know
will
how
try and
close
board.
they are. Oh, jeez.
It's your call, Captain. We can try to move away. They're clearly trying to get close, so we can try to keep them out of close range. Or we can save it to avoid a little more damage, maybe.
Well, we don't have much ship left.
It's true. It's true. We want to hang on as long as we can.
Let's Fuck. All right, let's try to hold on. Our thrust is at one still, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they're back at 2. So,
No, they're
No,
at 1.
just temporarily. That was just a
That
Oh, that was
that
temporary.
one turn
Oh,
they
thank
were
God.
2.
Okay.
okay.
that
okay.
keeps them. Like I said, if we keep moving away, if we go back to running, you can keep them out of close range, and maybe
Right.
indefinitely.
Exactly. That's what. Yeah, I thought they were at 2 now.
But we don't know why they're trying to get. I mean, as players, we assume at some point they're going to be able to launch these boarding tubes, but
They have
Right.
to be adjacent to us.
we don't know. Well, normally boarding would be on top of us, but that would be like ship-to-ship boarding. But if they're shooting tubes, I don't know how that works.
That is that,
Boarding
isn't
tubes
that?
are an attachment on a ship that is
Yeah.
used to do forced boarding.
Yeah, but this would be
thought
like.
it was-
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he's saying, or Cynical saying, I think, that it is part of the boarding process. These tubes, it's pretty regular.
It
right?
is. So they have 2 things that are part of that. It's called breaching tubes and forced linkage apparatus. That basically a thing that claws into the ship once they get next to it and saws into it, and the tubes that go into your ship. So they don't bother with your airlock. Now sometimes they will just saw straight through the airlock because they know that's an egress point that they can get into a ship and get out of a ship and
Makes
stuff.
sense, yeah.
But and they if they know the model of ship or whatever, or like if it's a common model of ship, they'll be like, okay, don't go into this part. That's where the gas tank is, right? That's where the hydrogen is or whatever. But usually they pick a point on the ship that it can't get fired on and stuff, and they saw into it. For you guys, it could be anything from the top of the ship straight down, depending on where you're at, like up where the crew compartment is. It could be your airlock on the side, your main airlock. It could be the airlock, not the airlock, but the the cargo lift on the bottom. It could be anywhere on the bottom. It could also be in the back where you have an airlock at the very back in between the M drive area. So those are like your most dangerous points they could board. Anyway.
But in order to board, they would have to be adjacent. They can't do it from close, right? Is how it works. So
They have to be adjacent to board you. What? Because they literally grab your ship. The ship grabs your ship. And a little tube comes out and saws its way into your ship. What is the situation with the movement? What are you doing?
So I would actually ask Dixon, what do you think? Should we fight them? Do you think we should fight them hand to hand?
I don't know. I think they're going to be pros at that. I think
many are there?
we just need to hang on.
All
Get
right.
get some lucky hits in.
You guys
Up
saying
to
this all on
them.
open comms to each other?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
us,
yeah,
or, it's
yeah.
us or them. Just keep dodging.
So
We'll
the only
keep
one that can answer
firing.
that question at all is Ruya.
Right.
Yeah, but she's there too.
But how many are there?
Yeah.
Their ship's all fucked up. We just got to keep giving it to them.
All right, let's keep dodging and keep firing.
Right. It's been working so far. I guess.
So it dodge, not run. That's what you're saying. Let them get closer.
Yep. Yep.
I don't love it.
I love it.
I mean, I do. I mean, again, it's yeah, as a character, I don't know that I want to become a slave, but
You like have this whole
as a
like,
player, I
thing
don't
where-
want to die. So
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. That ends the maneuver phase then.
yeah.
Now it's weapons.
We're gonna dodge that banned weapon again.
Okay. Yeah, so they are going to attempt to disable your ship. Your M drive.
Okay.
They are going to target M drive.
Yes.
All right.
You're not gonna hit that end.
Wicked smile.
Nah. I'll tell Solomon to wiggle back and forth. Make it harder.
Jiggle the trailer.
All right. That is
All right. It's a miss.
That's a miss if it's a called shot. I think that's under.
Yeah.
Is that under the other book? Is that a companion?
I think it's in the companion, or it was in one of the custom things we were using. I can't remember which one. I have it in my OneNote, but that's all
I've seen
that's
it
the only place
before,
I have
so
it.
I think it must be companion.
I'll see if I can track it down later. So the next shot is not banged or negatived, but it is also going to. All three of these shots are trying to disable you because they want to board you. How many effects is that?
Alien effects.
8, so it's
3.
just
3. Shit. Okay. They need 6. Right?
You
They need.
rolled a 5. Yeah, it needs to be 6.
Yeah. All right. The last attack. All right. Well.
Oh yes, love
Nice.
this.
What?
Nice.
You know what to do, boys.
Holy shit!
All
No way.
right.
They all missed.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
they
because
were
I'm trying. It's because I'm trying to shoot your M drive now. They don't want to
Something
blow your ship
specific.
up. They do not want to blow the ship up. They're pirates. They're
At
not.
that point,
They're not.
yeah.
Yeah, they're not here to blow ships up.
They're not murderers.
Well, they are animals. They're
I mean, they don't. They would probably kill you and take the ship if they could, too. But like, they can't take the ship if they blow up the ship. They can't take your cargo if they
Right.
blow up the ship, and they can't take you if they blow up the ship. So none of the things they want is to blow up the ship.
Right.
They want.
Right.
They want to make
All
money
they-
off of you.
all they get out of it is a fucked up ship.
They're
Exactly.
not gonna
They've
get
al-
anything from us.
They've already got to spend money to fix the 100 and something damage. I don't want to tell you how much exactly you've done to them.
All right, here we go. Plus, we're
a
still
lot.
medium range. Plus 3.
Yep. Still medium.
We're locked.
Gunner energy.
And we're locked to a boom.
Oh, we
too.
still locked. Yes. Yes.
I forgot that last time.
What the fuck?
Oh, this went weird.
Well, that lagged hard.
It did.
11.
Plus 3.
Oh yes.
Oh wow.
Fif-
Max
uh,
damage.
17
No
damage.
way.
Yeah.
Maximum
friend.
damage.
Oh, I forgot to do it. Sorry, you had to do it for me.
Yeah.
17 damage. Read it and weep.
So it's how much more is it?
3 more.
3.
3 more. So
Boom.
wow, I can't
Major-
believe that.
oh,
All right, that is another crit.
Damage. Love it. God, I
Do
love,
it.
Gross.
I love this
Do
it.
game.
Oh,
Well, that's crew,
11.
baby.
What's
That's
11?
crew. That's
Crew.
They're so
That's
close to us. If they blow up, won't it hurt our ship?
No, they're not. They're nowhere close
They're,
to us.
they're not close to you.
They're
still thousands
Crew
of
severity
kilometers away.
1.
It says close.
A random
No,
occupant
they're
aboard their
they're
ship
in medium. They're in medium range.
Oh, they're medium. Okay.
takes 1
That's
damage
close.
dice.
Sorry,
a
what was
random occupant.
that? Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
someone at the console. The console blew up on them.
Yeah. So what's the
Takes 1 damage. 1d.
1d damage? So
That's awesome.
roll the d damage.
2 damage.
2. Okay.
Take
the
that,
captain.
Captain. It's the captain.
Let's see.
Did he
My
die?
other eye.
Did we get him?
We'll try
Now
this
he's got
one
an eye patch on both.
That's how I lost the first eye.
Yeah.
There you go. I rolled a D16 to determine which crew it was, and say 16 of them. So
Spoiler
All right.
alert.
yeah, there you go.
Oh
Spoilers.
shit. Meta.
Meta.
This is how many Aslan are
Meta
going to be
unlocked.
taking
All
There's
right.
only
Aslan
there's only
tails.
16 Allen. Let's board them.
How the tables have turned.
One of them's already wounded.
Okay,
One of them
so
took 2 damage.
that is the end of
You
the
lost
weapons
another eye.
round. Now it's actions.
It is not. It is not. It's not the end.
We have
No,
two
what?
guns.
Why do you keep
They are
not
going
letting
to
me
try
No,
to.
what?
Hold up.
shoot? Why do
They're
you
gonna
keep
try to
not
lock
letting me
target.
shoot?
Oh yeah, I did.
Shoot.
Why do you keep
Captain
not
shooting.
letting
I
me
keep
shoot?
because you didn't shoot for fucking forever in this thing.
Captain's shooting for another 15 damage. Watch this.
Go ahead.
Oh, only one.
It was
Alright,
the guy, yeah.
it's
limited-
plus 1 effect, though.
It was the guy that laughed through the comms. He got hurt.
That would be poetic.
Oh, man.
All right. That was good
Oh, the
damage.
+1 got added when I did +1 in the modifier
Yes.
again. So definitely
Nice.
type it in.
Yes, I will do that.
Yeah.
10
Nice.
damage. Crit.
Another
Is it a crit?
10s.
No, not a crit.
Damn. Another round with these assholes.
Fuck, they are taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, they sure are. They sure
Well,
are.
they are.
Can't be
damn
happy
right
about
they
that.
are.
Nope, they are not.
They say pirates are fundamentally cowards.
They should be rolling morale checks or something.
Yeah, these are
right?
Aslan powered cowards. Aslan pirates.
Aslan powered pirates.
Powered pirates.
Powered cowards.
Cowards.
All right, so that ends that. So they're gonna do actions. Yeah, they're gonna try and close the distance as much as they can. So
Which is one.
Two
They're gonna try to overload
Uh,
again.
Overload.
So it's a
Second
difficulty-
overload is -2.
Difficulty 12 now.
so difficulty 12. Yeah. But they have to fail by more than.
Okay.
They have to get a -6 effect for it to matter. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh. I rolled a 1 and a 2. So 4.
That's it, baby. That's a
Is that six
-8
effect?
effect. That's
Shit.
you had to get a 12, bro.
I had to get a 12 to succeed, but I didn't have to get a 12 to.
Yeah.
But if I failed, nothing happens.
No, it's a difficulty 12. That's a -8 effect.
Oh, okay. Because I rolled a 1 and a 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So their M drive takes a
Takes a crit.
critical hit.
Another crit.
All right.
Down to 0.
You didn't need that for
Down to
anything.
exploding.
Right. So -3 dice modifier, and 1 more reduction.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
So sweet.
So he's gonna have to try and repair that again.
So sweet.
They're
So
one under us now.
in all checks to control their spacecraft, they're sitting at -6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Which there's no way they would like. I'm pretty sure you have to roll that to board us, right? So it's gonna be like a.
We'll see what happens here in a
I
second.
mean, we'll see what happens, but-
Just like smacking
what do you-
us with the board.
The engineer. Oh yeah, they have 4 engineers though, so he can do. Oh, why did it do that?
Oh man.
Oh, there it goes. So engineer is going to try to heal it, repair a crit.
Didn't the engineer try and?
There's
Boost
4
the drive.
engineers
Yeah,
on
multiple
the ship.
engineers.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, these guys put the ass in Aslan.
And we thought Ace did.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was the.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the roll that I need to make for the repair? Let's
Pretty
see.
good. It's pretty good.
It's 1 One roll,
You gotta
one
roll
bad
14.
roll.
It's engineer, int, or education.
Yeah.
Difficulty is
that.
8.
8.
They suffer a DM minus equal to the severity of the crit that they're trying to fix.
Which is 3. So -3.
3 or 4.
So 3. There, it's severity 3. So on that thing. So that means then a net -2.
And every turn they try and repair the same thing, they get +1 to the attempt.
Yes,
Gotcha.
that'll get better.
Net -2. Shit. Alright, well. Don't fail at that time. I'm not gonna let all the engineers try to repair the thing at once. So I'll let one of them try it and then try it again next turn. Yeah, we can't do anything. So that's gonna end their actions phase. What are you guys doing on actions? Or actually, you know what? It
Giving
won't
the
end their
finger
actions
as we
phase.
drive off.
It won't end their
Or peel
actions
out.
phase because they are going to try to lock target on you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Let them try.
He is gonna try. He's got to get an 8.
We'll let him.
Do or
Target
do not.
locked.
There is
Roman
no
Oh,
try.
shit. I get to react.
Yeah, now it's your turn to do stuff.
Yeah, now you can break.
Well, I get to
their
react
lock.
to that break.
No, you don't.
No. No, this is your
Oh,
action
they get to react
do
to my
electronic warfare
Yeah.
to break it.
You get to break it.
Alright. Oh, I'm
Alright.
doing the right thing.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna try again. It's not gonna happen again. Well, didn't happen again.
Alright. Int electronic sensors?
Yep.
-2.
It's contested. So.
They are still.
Yeah, to break the lock, it's opposed.
Yeah.
But Snake Eyes is not great.
Yeah, they can't get worse than that.
I rolled 2 sixes.
Oh, how about 2
You rolled
sixes?
2 ones.
Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, so you don't break the lock.
Hey, bad news. They've
Are you
built a
sure?
lock on us?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna
sure you
continue
didn't
my
offer?
repairs.
Wow. Okay, go ahead. Oof. Did you add the plus from the last thing? Okay. Well, it's another plus. It keeps getting a little bit
+2
easier.
now.
Yeah.
That negates the severity of the crit.
Oh,
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Back at the top.
Back at the top.
Fuck.
Movement.
Pick at the top.
They don't have any at the moment, so they're gonna stand still for one. Your turn on movement. What are you spending your movement on? The dodge or running away?
Their engine just blew up. Let's get out of here.
I think it's
Get some
time to
distance.
get the fuck out of range of these weapons.
I think that's wise.
Fuck these things.
All right,
Let's
so
go.
you
Go,
can move
Solomon,
one.
go.
All right, so
Alright, Captain, let's get the fuck out of here.
and then Ship turns around and he thrusts up, and yeah, you move one away.
Nice.
Now it is weapons turn, and they go again, and now they got a
I don't
lock
like
on
that.
you.
Mm-mm.
So is the
That's
lock a
bad.
boon? The lock is a boon on one shot or every shot?
All shots.
All shot. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All shots. All shots. Yeah,
let's
they're
try
gonna
this.
disable us.
Let's try this again. The first one has a boon and a bane, so it just has nothing.
I like that.
I like that too.
Oh, we rolled a 12. Is that a +6? No, it's 4. Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one's got a boon.
This is terrible.
Not great.
This is terrible. Not again.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, but
You better take us out or you get in the business.
he's definitely gonna
Get
do
in
it
the business.
eventually.
You get in the business. Will you quit
All right,
shit
what
talking?
happens?
I just need one more.
Damn, are you kidding me?
Nice.
I rolled three ones.
3 ones?
That's
Yeah.
insanity.
Wow.
The tables have turned now, pirate captain.
Okay,
The dice gods have spoken.
best they can do. It's your turn.
Fuck him up, Dixon.
Right, here we go. All right, we still have our lock, right?
Yeah, you both are locked. Both ships are locked at the
Nice.
moment.
This is a lock
locked
to the
in
death.
combat. Oof.
I'd rather see our 2 ships.
Yeah, at this point, you guys have just been unloading on each other. They're trying to disable you because they're trying to take your ship, but now they're like
Right.
getting a little concerned because they've taken so much damage too.
Getting a little concerned.
Little.
Their J drive is fucked.
They should be
Yeah,
critically
nothing to
concerned.
repair that for sure.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
God
Ew.
damn it.
Oh, Dixon. Gross.
With the boon.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Two
I rolled
on
I rolled
one.
3 ones on the last
And the
attack.
plus
Dixon, don't
30.
feel too bad.
That's a 2
Don't
on
feel-
1. I do feel bad. We need it. It's not.
You've
Yeah.
only done it twice.
I don't feel personally bad, but
All right, Ryder.
sure would like to.
I didn't forget you this time.
You didn't.
Oh, the
Nice.
ones again.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you still hit though because you're on a 5.
I
on the
know.
end.
I still got a 1.
Yeah, 2 ones.
Plus
So
2.
plus 2. Oh, you did it.
Nice.
Did it.
Tensies. Crit.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Crit?
Close, but not
What?
quite.
Damn.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I thought we slammed him last time too. I probably should have hit. That would have been better.
If you had hit, things would have probably
That
been
would have
different.
been
But
better.
you know,
I'm
All right,
glad
that's the-
I got to spend that time customizing and building ships to learn the rules of the boats.
That is really
yeah,
cool.
it's useful. All right, so now it is actions, and they are going to try to repair again.
It do speak louder than words.
So they get +1, right?
Yeah, for the failure last time. Yeah.
So net -1. Fuck. All right. I rolled a 3.
You can try to overload again. It's only target 14.
What would happen if I crit the M drive
Then you
again?
would just crit again. Then even repairing it wouldn't be enough to like
Yeah.
move again.
Falls out the bottom.
Yeah, you would show all the viewers that you don't take no for an answer.
No, that's not going to get them into adjacent range. They might would do that if it would get them into adjacent range, but
Right,
they're not going
right.
to do it.
You know we're close.
Okay. Yeah, fuck. All right, well. Yeah, they're locked too, so.
They're gonna hit us. They're gonna disable us.
No.
It's your turn to do actions.
Break their lock.
Do it. Send
Do
it.
that shit. Oof. Do it.
Attempting to
All right, roll it
disable the
-2.
lock.
Ooh, that's good roll. Oh, that's a
Nope. You
not a
failed.
good roll.
They got us, Captain. I don't know how. They're
good
breaking
try.
It's
my overrides.
Don't feel you're doing a great job. It's just these civilian sensors.
We need to upgrade, if anything.
We need to.
That's true.
We're gonna steal them off of this Hulk once we're done. Carve it
We
open.
got you closer.
Sound relates.
All right. Anybody else doing anything for the actions phase?
Yep.
Yeah,
we're
repair
gonna
work.
Try again. It's not gonna work.
All right, go ahead, Ryder.
Oh.
Ugh, closer. It
Closer.
was positive, but not
Not enough.
not what we need.
You needed a plus.
We got
4
14
effects to go
initiative now,
above
guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Repair successful.
Repair successful. So you
Alright.
reduce your hull damage by 1. Not your hull damage, but your
Hull
hull
effect.
crit.
Hull
threat.
crit severity by 1.
Crit severity. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's definitely good. All right, that's the end of that phase. Now it's the movement. They can't move. What are you doing? Are you moving away from them still?
Yup.
All
Yup.
right.
Yup.
We're getting some distance, Captain.
Good.
Okay, now it is
Piloting.
shooting time. First one. It's just a pure roll because it has a boon and a bane. All right, next one just has a boon, and the next one has a boon. Yes! Yes!
Oh, I got him.
I hit your fucking M drive.
No.
All right, that's a crit to the M drive.
Damn.
Fucking Christ.
All right, what severity is that
J5.
at them for you?
It's in second tier now, so we lose -1. Go juice.
Right. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, we are down 1 thrust.
So now you're at 0 thrust also. Haha.
We're both
All right.
just
You got the-
sitting there.
You have the best engineer in the land, though.
That's true. Let's go find somewhere to land so we can get.
and in the air.
All right. Next shot. Next shot targeting weapons.
Ooh, I was afraid of that.
You're gonna miss that so bad.
Let's see.
Nope.
Is he?
That's
All right, one of our weapons is now
Random weapon suffers a bane when used.
banned.
We'll just do it on. I don't know. I'll roll since you have 2 weapons. I'll just roll.
How about Roman and Dixon roll a d6? Whoever gets the lowest has the bane.
All right, I like
Ryder and
that.
Dixon?
Ryder and Dixon. I'll roll. Do that.
What'd I say?
Roman.
Roman.
Oh.
Well, it's not me.
Wrong R
All
word.
right, I'm banned. Oh, +3. Sorry, sucker. All right, I'm banned.
Oh, you're banned. Okay. That's all they can do with their shooting. It's your turn.
All right,
Sucker.
we're banned. We're locked. So Bane and Boone cancel each other.
Yeah. This fight's getting serious.
Serious, getting
Yeah.
serious.
Ooh, +4.
Let's talk about serious.
That's some serious.
That is.
All right. Now let me actually do it this time.
Yeah, do that +4. Oh, that's a good roll.
Bazinga's
It
13.
did it.
It's a crit.
Fuck yeah.
Of course, it's a crit.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
7.
oh, chain reaction.
That is Hull.
That is all. What is
That's
Roll one.
all.
Have they,
Oh wait, what are they at? They're 2. So roll 2d6.
yes.
Pull it up.
You ain't gonna chain him with a 2d6.
Yeah, no,
5.
Not their ship,
Yeah, okay.
but
So
it gets us
What's
there.
that? Yeah.
I got an AFK real quick.
Yep, no problem.
All right, Captain, make it happen.
Okay. +3 and a boon.
Oh,
Wait, we're
yeah.
still locked on, right?
Attack
There he goes.
formation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gunner turret. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice.
+5.
That is
Maybe I
a
should-
hit.
Maybe I should call these assholes with my streetwise.
Boom. Oh, look at that. 17 damage. Ouch.
Terrible, terrible damage.
Ouch.
Crit?
Ouch.
Uh,
Crit.
yeah, that is another
That's
crit.
crit. That's a
That's
crit.
another crit.
baby.
That's
Give
gotta
it
be
to him.
crit, yeah.
Give it to him.
What
Oh,
is it?
that's painful. That's painful. That's 8.
I think
That's 8.
Another fakey one, isn't it? Oh
That's
no,
the
that's
M
it.
drive.
That's M drive.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
M
the
drive. That's M drive.
All right. Well, they can't even fucking boost it now. They're standing still. They can still shoot though.
He can still shoot.
They can still repair it too.
Nah.
I
They just gotta
mean-
repair it They gotta repair it
Multiple
twice.
levels of repair. I don't know how that works.
We got lots of
I
repairs.
mean, I'm not too worried about it.
It's multiple combat turns, is what it is. Multiple
Right.
rounds.
Right.
Okay.
You can't move either right now. So.
Fuck that shit
True,
up.
but as long as they're not on top of us.
All right, well, that's the end of.
Pirate them.
That's the end of
Let's
weapons.
get in our air raft and drive out to
Board them?
them and board them with the air raft.
with
be
my
a
antique
legend.
pistol. With my antique pistol.
You're still thousands of kilometers apart, and it takes a while on an air raft, just so you know. And they have ship weapons, it still works. Maybe you don't want to do that. Just a fair warning. Getting
They would be
blasted in
like,
an air raft
"Oh,
with ship
this is
weapons
great.
is
We should
probably not a
definitely-
great plan.
We should definitely let them come over here.
They're
This
launching
is a good
fighters, sir!
strategy.
Fire weapons! And it's just, oh, that was an air raft. Sorry.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
Call it a
Okay.
draw. Yeah.
Call it a draw. Okay, so that ends. Now it's Action's turn. Their actions. So they're going to try to repair one of their. I'm trying to repair their M drive. But they get another plus this time.
Mm-hmm. But the critical hit's higher, so it's
Oh yeah,
plus
you're right.
one higher severity.
You're right. So shit. So that's not right. It would be.
If everything else was accurate, then that's just you still made it. I think.
Net negative 1. It should have been net negative 1, so I still made it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ha! I repair the M drive.
Wait. If the spacecraft receives critical hit to the same location during this time, you have to start again. So you lose the benefit.
Oh,
okay.
Nice. Oh shit, that's awesome.
So how much does that mean then?
Well, that you were getting like +2, right? So that would be a fail. By 1.
Is it?
Sorry.
You had been
Yeah.
working. What did you give yourself for the commutative? Yeah, +2.
Oh yeah, so it does
So that
clear if the
resets.
+2. That resets, but it's still negative 4.
Yeah.
So -4, yeah. Right, they do not repair it.
Nice.
Well, if they repaired it, it still would only reduce the severity by 1, so it's not like
Right,
they
it would
would be
still
able
be
to start
0.
moving fast,
Yeah, that's
but
right.
they'd be at 0. They have to they have to do that twice before they could even
Yeah,
start
that's
moving.
right.
Okay, that's all they can do.
I've fucked them up.
That's all they can do. It's your turn. What are you guys doing with actions?
Alright, here we go. I'm trying.
Breaking lock.
Actually, no, that's not all they can do. They can try and break the lock, which they're gonna do as well.
Oh.
Close.
I didn't make it.
So first,
One of these days.
I'll roll. All right, so you break the lock. They're trying to do that as well.
Oh, nice.
So roll again. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Roll again.
Ooh.
Society.
Alright. Come on.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So they're not able to break the lock.
No, they are not. No, they are not.
All right. Anybody else doing anything for this turn?
I assume Cerulia would be,
Oh,
but the player
Yeah.
stepped out.
probably repairing
Yeah.
a crit. Well, you're the captain. What do you want them to do?
Repair the M drive.
She was doing something, and didn't she like fail twice and have like +2 on it or something?
No, she succeeded that last turn, so
Oh.
that.
Okay.
But now she would be working on the M drive too.
Yeah. Plus it has to
Yep.
be the same thing. It can't just be
So-
another thing.
So 2D + 2 to try to get an 8 to repair the M drive.
Well, she rolls engineer M drive int, right?
assume so. But just looking at her last roll, she rolled the same thing. 2d plus 2.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's
8.
It's engineer M
Yeah,
drive
you roll
int
that?
for 8.
2d plus 2.
It's on her sheet, though. Can
Oh
we-
yeah, just roll it from her sheet. Yeah, do that. Yeah.
All right, stay really. Oh
Oh
my god, a
exceptional.
+6
Holy
effect.
shit.
Drives back on for a while.
Okay, so what does that
Exceptional
mean?
mechanic.
That's yeah. So that +6 effect doesn't make it heal more than 1 tier or anything. It's just 1.
Yep. So we're just back.
So you
our
go
drive's
down
back
to
tier 1.
tier 1. Yeah.
Nice.
So you went from critical severity 2 to critical severity 1.
And that should have actually been difficulty 10, I guess, because it's at level 2.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So
still
she
made
got
it. It was a 14. Yeah.
But just
Alright.
for the future.
Okay. All right. So you now have thrust 1 again. Now it is the maneuver phase. They can't move. You can't. Oh, you can because you just repaired 1.
Damn right we can.
Are you moving away? I guess, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You move away 1. Now it's weapons phase. Stair go.
They've lost. Just now it's like, will they admit that or will they keep trying?
They haven't lost. They haven't lost.
They've lost.
Fucking beam weapons, bro.
Yeah, but
They don't have a
using
lock.
them in a particular way. They
No,
could
they
have
don't.
killed us by now.
Yeah, well, they could have certainly, but still, they can. I mean, they can still have a good, decent chance at disabling us again.
True.
Their shit's so
mean-
fucked up. We could repair our shit.
Their
and
shit
get
is
outta
fucked
here
up, though.
before they can even get their shit back online. We'd be out of here.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty fucked.
Psycho, you rolled double 6s and
Yeah, you did good.
repaired the M drive. Good job.
Right.
Oh yeah, it was heroic.
All right. They're targeting weapons.
Man, that's a bitch.
They're standing still and targeting weapons. That's all I can do. The first one's got nothing. Does the Bane.
But
And the next 2. No.
Nice. Yeah, that double crit last time was
All
tough.
3 beans just as we're making our getaway.
All right.
Fucking sick.
Uh,
All right, we
It's your-
still have
it's your
lock
guys'
on
turn.
them, right?
yeah.
Pilot and Solomon.
All right, so
Fuck 'em
it's-
up, Dixon.
My gun's damaged, so it's even, so it's +3. Gets me.
Oh wow,
That's a crit.
Yeah.
that is a crit.
Dixon's
that's
pissed.
a crit.
Oh,
How does
That's
that
a
feel?
crit.
How does that feel?
that is a
Go-
crit.
All right, well, let's do that first.
Dixon's having a
then.
better time in space now.
Yeah.
All right. No, he's
No, this
not.
is a
He's,
crit
no, he's
for-
not.
I
It's
hate
not
killing
fun.
Aslan.
This is not fun for me. No, I love that. I just want to get fucking laser sliced. All right, so this is section 9.
Cargo. Roll again.
Yep.
Roll again. 8. So
8.
this is a double crit. This
M
is a double
drive.
crit on M drive.
M drive.
Not a double
M
crit.
drive.
Double crit.
Yeah, we
It's-
just
it's-
critted last time.
It's damage. No, it's damage divided by 10 rounded up. It's two criticals. What? When you crit, by getting an effect greater than
Oh, I
6,
see.
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
you do it's for every 10 points of damage you do, it's another level of crit.
So roll your damage.
Well, I did. Oh, sorry. You're right. Sorry, I have to roll the damage. You're right. All right, mod 7. I was looking at my 2-hit is the thing.
I see.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, 3 level, triple level
Whoa.
crit.
Fucking
What
hell.
the fuck?
They take 3 severity crit to their M drive.
M drive.
Which I assume destroys
What
it.
the fuck?
Which was already at 3, right?
Yeah. Thrust reduced to 0, and
Well, that's a
thrust
hull
reduced to
plus
0. Hull severity increased by +1.
1. So what's their hull at now?
Hull is
Level 2
here.
or 3?
Two.
I think it was
So roll 3. 3D.
Their M drive is Swiss cheese, man.
Oh
Those are
wow.
good numbers.
12.
Those are good numbers.
Is that another crit?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh my
it's just-
god.
It's just computer. It's computer, which is useless.
Oh, I was thinking that was damage. Yeah, you're
So
right. You're right.
all
Oh
computer
my
checks
God.
minus
Yeah,
2.
Two
computer.
sixes just look so good.
Yeah, no, it does. All right.
Oh, that's good for
That's good for locks and stuff.
Yeah.
Or no, that's
Oh,
sensors.
true.
Is it sensors or computers? No, that's computers.
That's
That's spiral. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Sensors is 2.
Um,
so no, it's just computers, which is useless. Unless they have like computer AI people or something.
You rolled that with a Bane, right? Because your gun is baned.
What has target lock, so it was netted out to.
Oh, it's netted out. You're right. Go ahead, Ryder. Your turn.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. Plus
Their M drive
3.
is basically useless now.
Here we go.
Well, your M drive, your M drive is thrust
Oh,
0.
nice.
I mean, your M drive is
Oh. Wow.
disable.
That's another crit.
Yes!
An actual
Oh
roll
my
crit.
goodness.
That's another double crit.
Not
10.
yet. We have to find the damage.
10's the
10.
jump drive, so roll damage.
Is that with the +6 effect?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Roll onto the ship or in
Yeah.
to
That's
chat?
Yeah, it's
your
fine.
modifier,
On the
so-
ship.
All right, so
Hey,
that's a 2
thanks for the
level.
raid.
Hey, Night
2 level
Prophecies. Thanks for
jump.
the
So
raid.
jump,
Appreciate it.
jump drive
Thank
destroyed.
you.
Jump drive
Just in time to
is
see us
destroyed.
shit up. Yeah, we fucked them up,
Destroyed.
dude.
Which is not necessarily a good thing, but
Okay.
J drive is completely obliterated on their ship.
yes. J-Dub.
Yeah, not
Destroyed.
just disabled, but destroyed. They have to replace
Oh
it.
my god.
Holy
Which
shit.
means there's only one jump drive in this sector right now.
And we're getting away with it.
Well, on
Well,
that
so-
note, hold
We'll
on.
see.
That ends the firing phase. Now we
Is that
go
any,
to. Now we go to now. Now we go to what am I trying to say? Actions. Turn.
actions.
They go first.
I'm gonna have to go AFK again. I'm just repairing
Okay,
whatever the
they are-
captain says. So
Right.
I'm gonna jump on comms. Because we're still locked.
Fuck, the severity on this M drive is making it really hard for them to repair it.
I'm just gonna say, I bet you wish you had listened. And then that's it.
I would avoid taunting him at this point.
I'm not taunting. There's facts. These are all facts. He laughed at me. He laughed at me, dude.
Oh, wait, it should be plus
He
1
did
from
laugh.
that, so 3. So that doesn't work. What else are they gonna do?
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. That's awesome. The dental
Open that
student.
Rumpus laughs. I should have just laughed, yeah. I already did
Okay.
that once, though. I already laughed at him once.
Yeah, appreciate that.
In the middle of it.
Well, that's an interesting turn of events.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, they're doing a thing.
Events, huh?
They're doing a thing.
Doing something.
What are
They
they
are doing
doing?
it then.
Self-destruct.
What thing are they doing?
I don't know how Aslan's handle a defeat.
They're trying to take us out with them.
That's what I'm thinking. All they have to do
how
is
to
like
handle
slice
this?
this in half.
Oh god.
Go ahead and make just a sensors int roll. Sensor operator.
All right.
Could be.
I'm getting some sort of
Sensors,
strange reading on my sensors. What's the difficulty?
They're just pumping straight
Eight.
catnip into the life support.
Straight catnip. 9. All right. +1 effect. Okay, so you're looking at their ship on the sensors, trying to see if there's anything going on, and you can see that from what you can tell, they're pretty badly damaged, and it looks like they are probably trying to effect repairs, etc. You even see a few repair drones now leaving the ship and beginning to work on their ship. Their M drive not working right at all. So their repair drones are now out. You also detect that they are sending communications, but not to you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Jam them. You can jam it.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. That's why I'm telling you. Because if you
Yeah,
want to jam
I
it,
will
you try.
absolutely. I will
Jam
absolutely
that shit.
start jamming.
It's sensors,
Yeah,
comms, or
looks like
whatever.
they're
It's a different skill.
looks like they're sending out a distress
It's
call,
comms.
Captain. I'm gonna attempt to jam their signal.
Yeah, it's comms.
Yeah, Roman, block that shit.
Int sensors comms, or not comms. Int computers comms, electronics comms.
Electronics
Okay. Okay. I have that.
Took me a minute to get that out.
All right, I'm attempting now.
All right, it's contested, I think, for that.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
okay. 10 is good. 10 is good.
If you're using,
That's a good roll.
if you use this, your computer's -2, bro.
Oh, I didn't -2 to it.
No,
Yeah.
not yours. Well, yours is. That's for sensors. This is not sensors, but
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if the computer's involved.
that would be if they're doing electronics computers.
Sensors.
Okay. So.
Destroy the repair drones. That's ruthless.
Where is it? There it is. All right. Okay.
Do they have anything
It's
like
actually
more?
pretty. It's actually pretty good at that.
They're sending out notice about our fucking notorious pirate rep.
I know,
Now,
we're
badass,
definitely-
like, don't
we-
fuck with these guys. Period. Full
We
stop.
instantly made enemies.
Oh, you're suppressing it. You're suppressing it for this turn. For this
All
combat
right.
round.
Ooh,
Nice.
good job.
I've
Roman.
successfully managed to block their communications, Captain.
For the
I
next
don't know how
6
long I
minutes.
can hold it off.
You guys are real nitwits.
Great job. Yeah, fuck these guys.
All right. That ends their actions phase. And
Our
you.
action phase.
What are you doing? I mean, you already did
I'm gonna
a
try
thing,
this,
society, but what is everybody else doing?
but it's not gonna work. No, it didn't work.
Nope. And Cerulia said they were gonna repair.
Yep.
What system are they repairing?
I think we're, by my count,
The hull, right?
M drive is still down 1. As
Oh, yeah,
severity.
you're
so-
right. Yes,
Oh,
And Hull
yeah,
does
yeah, do
too.
that.
Hull is 1 and M drive is 1.
you're right. I would say Hull again though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's what she was working.
That's just engineer.
So once we're protected, then we can work on our engines. Because we can still shoot.
These repairs are not permanent. These are just temporary repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get us out of here. We still have to
Yeah.
re-fucking fuel.
Yep.
Well, we have to rebuild our ship at this point.
Pretty much. So yeah, there you go. 9. That's 1 severity reduced on Hull. So now Hull is
Hell
at
yeah.
0 severity. That's all Sterulia does. Now it is movement, which they can't move. So, and you can.
Go farther.
So you want back, yeah.
Are they in medium now?
They're still in medium. They're not in long range yet. They're not out
Oh,
of
that's what I
medium.
meant. And okay. They're just on the edge.
It's their turn to fire. Hold on a second. Okay. They don't fire.
Ooh, they're too predisposed. They didn't fight her when they had the chance, Captain. They may have given up.
Say the word and I'll smoke them. Sons of bitches.
You're ending lives if you choose to do this.
They put our lives at risk with those blasted beams.
They seem to only be shooting at our M drive. They would have kept us alive.
Yeah, for a minute there. Yeah, as slaves probably. Right, Saveria?
Jack.
We would have been
Johnny
alive.
Bob. That's good.
Yeah, well,
It's your call, Captain.
Rack-a-lack-a.
Stand by whatever decision you make.
slavers are the worst of the worst. I say smoke them.
It could have been anyone else in the system, and they could not have been able to defend themselves. So, on that note, I do agree with Dixon. We have definitely made enemies here.
Slavers never change. You leave them loose. They'll lick their wounds.
They have more friends.
Stealing more people.
It's
Whether
a
they
6-minute combat round, not a 60-minute. So
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Whatever they do, if they live or die,
With that
we
attitude,
have enemies now.
With that attitude, smoke them.
All right. I was gonna
Say
let
Captain.
him go, but after that remark from the head, from the captain, I think.
That's not from the captain. That's from the GM.
There's no time
right
for
there, you're
morality
the
here.
captain. Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's no time.
Well,
for
after the
morality,
captain
I
over
guess.
here said what he said, and you're all like, "Wait a minute, Ryder. Do you think there's another captain?
I
Are
knew,
you seeing someone else?
Hold on."
I knew something was funny.
There's a whole nother
Jack's
campaign
complete
happening
lack
in
of
my head.
surprise.
All right, where we at? We
Yeah.
smoking them?
We. Yeah.
All right, we stop target lock.
We still have target lock.
You do.
Very well.
They didn't calm us. You know.
Yeah.
They could have
He did
calmed
laugh
us
at
and
me.
been like,
They could have calmed
Yeah.
us.
That's a crit.
he could have.
It's M drive. That's already fully destroyed. It's a roll again.
Yeah.
6, 8,
good problem to
9.
have.
Is that cargo?
Cargo.
Yeah. Roll again.
Damn, they don't have any ship left to destroy.
Get the crew.
8. Roll again.
Roll again.
There's the 7. There's the hull,
7.
baby. This
Hull.
is it. This is the big one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
But we ignore that. Ignore all that.
It's only 3. It's not 4
What's that? 3 what?
for the hull.
Yeah, but it's a double level crit to the hull, so double crit to hull.
Oh, I see. I see.
So is that, what is that? 3 and 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
What I miss?
That.
Double crit to the hull. 28 damage.
28 damage to the hull,
From a double hull crit.
which
Plus
is
the-
which is another crit.
No doubt. I
So
was assuming it would be 2 actually.
roll that. Actually, it is 2. You're right. You're right. So roll 2.
Alright, well it's 4. It's fuel.
Fuel.
So lose 1d tons of fuel per hour.
Yep.
I'm not too worried about that. 3 hours of fuel leak.
power
Or
plant.
no, 3. You lose 3 tons. No, that was for that was a fuel leak. So you lose
Oh,
3
I
tons
see.
of fuel an hour.
Yep. There's 2d6.
5 or
Weapon.
weapon. Good. That's what
Random
I
weapon
wanted.
suffers a bane. Oh no, it's tier 2 because they already had
Random
that.
wel-
So random
yes,
weapon
random
disabled.
disabled.
So you disabled one of the 3 weapons. So we
Nice.
rolled d6. It's the first one again. So the one that had a bane is disabled.
She's a tough nut, Captain, but she's suffering
About
now.
to crack.
Finish it.
Let's
Make
do
it quick.
Boom,
Yes.
boom.
Good. Good.
Oh man.
It's a hit.
Damn, not a
Almost.
crit.
Almost.
Oh, that's a terrible roll.
Still damage
10
though.
damage.
That extra damage is good from the 2 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that a crit?
No.
How is that thing still
Damn.
ticking?
It's
This
barely
thing is
there
tough,
now.
guys.
It's barely there now,
should
but I
think
have done some repairs, some things, but not much. Oh well, only
almost got her
severity. So
Right. You painted such a pretty picture of this ship coming to mate with our ship.
okay, so that's the end. So now it's actions phase.
I'll attempt to suppress their outgoing calls.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Right, Captain, attempting to retain the suppression on their communications.
Go for it.
Come on, double 6s. I'll take it.
All right, suppress it for this turn.
We are unable to get the message out, Captain.
Oh, great job again, Roman.
Roman takes a shot of his flask.
Hold on, I'm reading something about this ship.
Grinding through space, slavers is hard business.
Reading about how
Somebody-
Now you call them
somebody-
laugh. They already did
Somebody's
that.
gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Yo, now you laugh back at your face. Back at that.
No, now's when we call them and offer help.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you
You
what,
guys
Roman.
need assistance?
Roll a. I'll say this. Roll a
Yeah,
a
I'm open
sensors.
to
Roll
it.
an ant sensors.
All right.
I'm open to it.
At a, is this a minus or anything?
Just a regular
Still?
sensors roll, so it's -2. But yeah.
Yeah. And sensors.
I mean, again, I'm trying to figure out how we can turn this
Yeah.
to our advantage and not just destroy the ship, but I can't think of anything. And
Yeah,
we
if you
board
destroy
them,
the
they're
ship, you
just
don't get
gonna,
anything.
I think
If we
they're
just board 'em,
jettisoning
they're
out
gonna
the
fuck our
skate
ship
pods.
So that's a -2 effect. I will say this: you can't tell exactly what's going on over there, but you are getting some pretty wild readings that suggest various power expenditures and stuff like that. But you do notice one thing that they do have, and that might give you a little pause. I don't know. I'm curious to see how Roman reacts to this. It seems like they are, though you can't tell what they're doing, the one thing you can tell is that they're full of low berths.
Are they like transferring power to keep the Lobris active or something?
As far as you can tell, yes. To try and keep them from failing, the low berths. Just remember you hit their
Yeah,
power
you know-
plant twice.
Yeah, Captain, I'm getting a really strange reading on their power fluctuations. It seems like they're attempting to keep low berth chambers active.
As far as you can tell, they have
makes-
they have at least 20 to 40 low berths on there.
It's anywhere between 20 and 40. I can't get a clear enough readout, but That's very strange. I don't understand why they would attack with such a valuable transport. Should we attempt contact?
Fuck it. Yeah. Yep. Call out to them.
Alright,
See if they respond.
I'll attempt to hail. Yeah. Aislinn vessel, it appears you are carrying a number of low berth passengers that you are attempting to keep alive. I implore you to reconsider your actions.
Eliminate them.
I'm like,
Eliminate
not in a
them
threatening tone.
immediately.
Okay.
We don't know your situation, but we came here looking for no trouble.
They can't respond because they're jammed. So
Oh.
It's a trick.
That was the whole point. I just want.
you can talk at them all you
Just,
want. You can say everything you want to them. They can't talk back. In the moment.
Just beg for mercy if that's what you want.
Captain,
Why aren't you saying
reluctant-
anything?
I'm reluctant to lower to give them the ability to respond. What do you say?
Remember, you can only do this. You can only do this once. You have to do it every 6
Round.
minutes, right? And right now we're in the actions phase.
Meaning what? He has to do it again? He's due to do it again?
Well, next time.
Next time, yeah, he did it this time already.
If I want to maintain the suppression.
Right, you did it first, yeah.
Yeah.
So we can't talk to them this round.
You can talk to them. They can't talk to you.
Oh, that's what I
Technically,
meant. They
we
can't
did
respond.
shoot them first.
Wait, what?
We did.
We
Whose
did.
side are you on?
I'm just trying to figure out.
Do we need EVA over there just to see all these slaves?
Yeah.
Do we need to see these slaves before you're gonna not be on the bad guy side? 'Cause
Your
I'll
call,
suit up.
Captain. I can choose not to suppress their communications in about 4 minutes, and we can give them an opportunity to respond, but then also give them a window to send a distress call. Maybe we want that. Maybe we just leave them to do that. I don't know. Your call.
All right, let's let them respond.
Those pods
Right.
must be slaves. We gotta try to help them if we can.
You think they just keep... Stay real. Would they keep slaves inside of low berth?
Yes, they don't eat that way.
So, how do we all feel about killing slaves? Because that's what's about to happen.
We're not killing them now.
I don't feel good
I don't feel anything.
about that. I don't feel.
I don't.
I don't feel.
We
It keeps
need
the food
to
fresh.
The freezers?
let them. We need to let
Crisper. Get another one out of the crisper.
But it is true. You don't have to.
Let them
You don't have to feed the
respond.
slaves if they're in low berths.
We can't destroy the ship if there's slaves aboard. We need to try to help them, I think.
Do we have to board now and get the slaves off ourselves? How is that happening?
We have to repair that ship. We don't have room for them here, do we?
We cannot repair them.
It's at least 20, as many as 40, as far as you can tell, but could be less. You don't know.
Can we get these
Are
pods over
they-
here, or we can take them off ice?
We do not have the power supply to maintain that many.
No, we would wake them up. We would just wake them up. We wouldn't keep them in.
We do
quiet.
not have enough food to feed that many.
They might have food on board this ship that we would have to board.
Yeah, we can give it some time, see if it stabilizes.
I don't know how
Well,
we're
let's
dealing
let
with the Eslin crew.
I thought
Let's
they
let
Are
were
we really
leaving.
doing
respond.
this?
I thought they were leaving. I thought they were escape pods.
If If we stop shooting them and just leave, then what?
Right. Yeah, we need to at least let them respond in 4 minutes,
That works.
Right.
and then go from there.
I'll just wait until they can communicate back.
Okay. I mean, 6 minutes go by. You don't jam them. Hey, Dr. Dro, what's up? You're not jamming
No,
them?
but I'm also. Is there a way that I can intercept transmission?
Not if they're broadcasting wide. You can jam their transmission or not. If they're
Can I
doing like a
listen in
laser
at all?
thing. Yeah, if they're broadcasting wide, everybody can hear it.
All right,
excuse
I'll
me.
just,
Unless it's encrypted or something.
right.
Yeah.
I'll just hope they're broadcast. Oh, okay, I'll just listen in, see it, and hope that they're. My thought is that even if they're sending a message to someone else, we'll get that too, or I can at least hear what they're saying. All right, Steroid. I don't know. They may be speaking.
Go ahead and make me a comms.
Like Anglic?
They don't fire.
Comms.
They to be clear, they don't fire on you. They don't shoot.
They're too busy fixing their shit.
Aren't they outside of range?
They were now.
almost.
If we move,
Yeah.
they would.
If
be,
you
like-
move, they would be.
Oh,
Which
you're
forgot
right.
to do. Presumably.
I forgot to do -2 for that.
But there was a round.
Okay.
Electronic comms is not a -2. That's just sensors.
Okay.
Oh
Um,
yeah. All right. So 13.
There was a round when they were in range and they did not shoot.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
That's how we decided to.
Correct.
And we took one more pot shot and blew after ship up again.
Yep.
Love that.
Okay.
They're fucking with
So
After we shot them first.
2 messages happen simultaneously.
Okay.
Both of them wide. One of them encrypted. One of them not. You manage to
Fuck.
decrypt it, so you can still you get both.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
So I'll just go ahead and give you J5. I'll go ahead and give you the encrypted one first. One second.
Yeah.
Don't have a package to translate the Aslan language, do you?
I mean,
Steroid's
Steroid's right here.
Steroid can speak it though. Steroid, you are in engineering, but you're on comms, so I'll let you hear what comes through.
Well, I have electronics computer, so I would assume our computer has my language.
Okay, I mean technically it's a translation package you have to buy per language or whatever. That's the reason. If you spent the money for it, that'd be fine. But it's pretty
Okay.
expensive. It's like
I mean,
tens of
so
thousands
I
of credits.
do have like a translator.
Yeah.
Would I have put that like into the ship and like?
This translator only works for one language.
Vocal
You have to
patterns.
specify that language when you get the translator. Yours wasn't the Aslan one. But like you said, Sterulia speaks the language, so
Yeah.
it's not a huge problem. It's just more the context about how it's being heard. But Sterulia, you're the only one that is going to understand this. Okay. Then you can relay it however you want.
Home fleet, we are compromised. We have failed to capture the vessel and procure new skills. Seek immediate aid. Over.
And then the other message that is not encrypted. Actually, this message will not be in the Aslan language. This will be in Gaganglic. So you don't need this one translated. Everybody can understand this.
You have fought surprisingly well.
That's it.
gonna smoke them.
Well,
What do you do?
They successfully managed to get a message out to their consulate, stating that they failed to capture us with their, what did they say, new skills? Is that what they said?
Acquire
They-
new skills.
They failed to acquire new skills, and they said home fleet.
Oh,
They bet-
home fleet, not consulate.
Yeah, the message was system wide, but it could have been anywhere here in the Orc Cloud or anything. You have no idea where the other ships that they're communicating with would be. It wouldn't be in another system though. It would be here in this system. You have no idea how close they would be.
Right.
Okay.
Fuck. That's not good.
Fucking line them up. We'll smoke them all.
All of them at the same time. Fuck them.
So
Exactly.
they definitely
There's
sent a
some
message out to
fair
their home fleet. I don't know what you want to do, considering the low birth chambers.
What did that
The message
encrypted
they
message say?
That was the
Ruya?
one to their.
I'd translate it for you.
Yeah, that was the one for their home fleet. They successfully got it out.
Okay.
It was a SOS.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah,
These
yeah.
bastards.
They could be close. They could be within system.
They would definitely be in system. That's not a
Oh, they would
message
definitely
package
be
for
in system.
outside of system.
Definitely be in. Okay. So,
Might not be over. Gotta
Fuck.
get out of here.
yeah, we should not be here when more show up. We will be enslaved.
Permission to fire, Captain.
Fire.
You'd be killing those innocent captives of theirs.
This is the best we can do for them.
Yeah, I mean, they are slaves.
You think this is better? Instead of giving them a chance?
But that's sorry, I already shot it.
I don't think,
Drop
they
dead.
have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, like this ship is probably fucked anyway.
Go ahead and roll.
11 damage.
All right, Clyde. Almost a crit, but not quite. They are about to pop.
Alright, my turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus 5.
All right.
Do I crit?
14. Yep, go ahead and roll it.
5.
5. Weapon.
What's level 3 weapon?
Random weapon destroyed.
Yes.
Alright, so.
Another weapon
roll.
destroyed? Nice.
No, one was
Destroyed.
disabled.
One was disabled. Yeah.
One was
Oh,
damaged.
not destroyed.
One was disabled. and
Alright.
That one's destroyed, but it could be the same or different.
Okay. So one of the weapons is destroyed. The ship's still there, amazingly, but it is.
That's crazy.
I don't know if it's going to be there for much longer, even if you don't do anything at this point.
We're still not suppressing comms, right?
No, you're not. You're not
They're
suppressing
open this
comms.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
They couldn't
I mean-
call in.
They already did.
No, I know. I'm saying they can again. We still
Yeah.
haven't destroyed
In the
them,
action.
right?
In the
I'm
actions phase.
Why would they need to?
I'm saying there's a whole nother round now because we didn't destroy them.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering if comms are still open. If they could cut
There will be. Yeah. All right. Actions phase.
Hey, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, wow.
Okay. Then they will do a couple things. First, this isn't gonna work, but he's gonna try it. And then okay, so you'll hear this too. This all right. So it is not encrypted, but there are multiple messages. One, and they're all open. Open comms. So first, actually, technically, you would pick up 3. So. But on the first one, I do need you to go ahead and make me... Just go ahead and make me... Oh, no, you already did that. So you cracked that. I'll give you that since you rolled the... What was it you rolled? How many effects was it? 5 effects. So... Coming from a different source... You hear... Actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll sensors. And sensors, because they're doing this. Okay.
Ship 5, we are in pursuit.
Then you also hear...
They are still firing on us, home fleet. Sending all telemetry.
And then you hear coming over the comms, directed at you.
If you wish to save the lives of your human brethren, you will cease fire. Otherwise, may we battle in the afterlife.
With that sensors roll, you can see they are 2, to break it down to mechanics, roughly 2 to 3 combat turns away from here in pursuit. In the Orc Cloud, and it's a fleet of 3 ships. No longer trying to be stealthy.
Alright, well, we
And
need to get the fuck.
They all seem roughly equivalent to this ship as far as you can tell in size and everything.
Oh, it's a small
Hey,
fries.
Captain, I suggest we cease fire and evac.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
It's up to you. You can still fire, technically, because you have long range on these weapons.
But I suggest we cease fire and evac.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Roman, can you tell them our call?
I messaged them. Do I know what that means, by the way? I might.
Maybe not.
Alcor.
I don't even know if I know what it means.
Call.
Alcor. I'll get on the comms and say,
You're game 7.
yeah, Alcor. Hard to do with that accent.
Okay. Roll up
And
persuade, I guess. Convince
I
that was
suggest we
well
leave.
said. Just int persuade.
All right. What is it again? It's, persuade.
Yeah, it should be a skill. If you don't have it, it's
Yeah, I do. What persuade though? Sorry, I missed it.
Just int persuade.
All right, here we go. Cor, skop, cor, akor,
It's a L on the end.
Okay.
akor.
Our call.
Alcor.
We can sit around here all making owl noises, but we should probably get going.
In a
Let's leave.
Al Gore.
Cool.
Al Gore.
Al Gore.
See
in,
3 more
Al
ships
Gore.
up
In
in
a,
the view screen, and just like, oh, cool.
all you get back from them, because you say that you say this on wide, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you say this on wide, you don't hear a response, but because you're kind of saying it like right at the end of their communication with each other, the ships that are talking to each other, there is sort of this like they stop talking to each other for a moment. And there's this break in their like communication for a moment, like they were taken aback by that. That's all you really get.
Nice. Let's hope that's
All
bought
right.
us a little time.
Leave them with their jaw dropped. Let's go.
J drop. Oh wait, we have to.
So they are still in system and in pursuit. They will be here probably within the next roughly speaking 15 to 25 minutes, as far as you can tell
They
from their
won't find
current
us.
from their current
They're not gonna be
location.
here anymore.
And they are moving in at thrust 3. You guys are still at thrust 0,
Hit the rusty.
right? Oh no, you're thrust 1, so you're moving away. So I
Thrust
want to ask,
1.
what are you doing exactly? Where are you trying to go? Because now you're in chase mode.
This system does have
Let's
a
go to chase
station,
it.
doesn't it?
Who's
Are we dead?
The high
Who's
port.
flying these things?
Solomon. Solomon, what's happening?
Yo,
What's happening?
solid.
There gotta be some sort of
Happening.
code. These dudes are dangerous. Let's back up.
Okay. You are looking at.
Asadeus.
Yeah.
4. Yep.
No, it does not have a high port.
Oh, wrong
It has a poor quality low port
Probably run by the pirates.
with a desert world.
Antoine, great.
UWP says D. That's all I
Yeah.
looked into it.
Oh, it's a vacuum world with hazardous environment precautions.
Oh,
What are you guys doing?
That's why I
Dipping.
thought it was like a station.
dip, 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 dip.
All right.
Running away.
Me.
Okay, so you guys begin to head away.
Basically, when an Aslan's actions align with the will of the universe, those moments are known as Aokol.
And you see, this.
So in this instance, their defeat was the will of the universe.
I like this burned cerulia. It's very salty.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sensors as you guys begin to peel away from the site of your combat.
Fucking Al Gore.
We'll move out of.
It is one inconvenient truth. But,
That's funny.
Nice.
they just got smoked.
What inconvenient
Is it
truth.
Al
Superior
Gore.
ship
James
and a
Robert
superior
Wilson.
crew
I did. Yeah.
and a superior race.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good burn
Well,
cerulia.
because that ends-
It's better
because
than
that-
laughing.
Because that ends combat, I'll go ahead and tell you that they were at 289 of 290 damage. Yeah.
I'll teach them.
Ryder,
to
that
fuck
last
with
roll you did, you were one
the
off.
vagabond.
You literally rolled one higher, you would have blown the fuck up.
Dude, holy shit.
That is crazy.
Oh, sick burn. Sick
Yeah.
burn. It's almost like we did
Fuck
that
them.
calculatingly, right? Like we fired off 2 more shots just to get him to that 1 more hit point.
Totally did it on purpose.
That's
That's awesome.
El Cor.
Dipped out. Go
So,
ahead and make me
Lord,
a
man.
go ahead and make me a sensors check.
As we fly away, they blow up, taking out their fleet with them.
Well, they have repair drones out that are doing a lot of stuff too at the moment, but
One hits the power plant.
the repair drones are pretty fucking useful. You should look into them. They're really good.
Sick.
Doesn't that require a drone bay?
Yeah. I mean, you know, they're good.
Doesn't that require getting literally anywhere without getting like waylaid by some crazy ass bullshit?
That's great. Okay, marginal failures at -1 effect. So you can see that there are 3 ships. They seem roughly equivalent in size to the other one. They're not the exact same ship. There's one of them that is quite a bit larger, but moving much slower and stuff. Kind of like a hauler of some kind. And then there's also the 2 other ships, which seem much closer to the other one that you saw, but maybe a little bit smaller. And you still catching their communications with each other and stuff here and there. They seem to be coordinating repairs and like emergency rescue efforts and stuff like that. They are not pursuing you. They are stopping there at that ship, coming to rest. You do see that they are essentially like pinging like crazy with radar, though. So they see you on scopes. They see where you're moving to currently. Where are you going? What are you doing? At this point, you're 2 days out of the Oort cloud, going towards the gas giant. You still could jump from here if you wanted to, if you had fuel, but you don't. So you still need to get fuel. You can't buy fuel here really, unless you're like really lucky. Are you still heading towards the? Are you still heading towards the gas giant?
We got to.
All right.
Oh
Well,
no.
Gotta make a roll.
Get there, refuel, run to the opposite side, jump away.
Okay. Another one.
Maybe they'll leave us alone.
Easy mode.
Easy peasy.
You guys kind of keep an eye on that position where they are at and everything for the next day and a half or so.
What do you mean, kinda? What else we have going on?
Well, you definitely do, but the point is you can't see everything. They have the stealth paint, right? So it's not perfectly easy to keep track of what they're doing. It does look like they have moved from that spot after a bit of time has passed. It also looks as though they have not jumped, and they could very well be beginning to head back towards you. You don't know because you have lost contact with them for the most part. However, the last time you did have contact with them on scopes, they were closer than they were last time. But they didn't seem to be like burning hard straight towards you or anything that you could find. So if they are headed back towards the gas giant, which is fairly possible, they had a fuel leak as well, if you remember, from one of the things you did. You might have to deal with them at the gas giant, depending on how quickly you can get out in there and out of there. But let me click this real quick. Blah 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 blah. There it goes. But 2 days pass.
Captain, we're about 20 minutes out from Nomos here if you want to get started on refueling operations. I figure we better do that and get out of here before the universe blesses us with another Aslan attack.
Agreed. Let's get to scraping.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dip down in here and see what I can do.
Get to
So
dipping.
I'm gonna go ahead
Nose dive in that bitch.
and,
Oh,
and just straight down.
Just a quick dip and we'll be out of the system.
I lost the page it was on. Which one is it?
Yeah, Lunatic, we're gonna go for fuel.
Yeah, they gotta get refueled.
But we have a pilot this time, so hopefully.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
the pilot has a boon.
Yeah, so I can use that boon if you want me to.
You can use that for something.
You have to tell me you want me to do it, but
I don't know. Scooping stuff is like multiple roles.
yeah, it's the moving between layers that's kind of the hard part. You move between the layers and then you just sit there, and that's easy for an amount of time. So the question is, and it'll be posed by Solomon. All right, Cam. How deep you want me to scrape?
We're in a hurry.
Yeah, that's why he's like, so
we're in a hurry, so I guess go as deep as you feel comfortable. Get out of here as fast as we can.
okay.
To the base.
He just flies straight into the core. That's the whole.
And then backs it out. And then goes all the way down again. And then backs it out.
How's that?
Never breaking eye contact with you. There we go. Perfectly scooped.
Okay. So -1 and then -2. So first layer. Hold on, let's make these rolls real quick. What's the time, Venom, for it? It's on page 156 of the companion. But how much time does it take in there?
I don't have the companion. Sorry.
No. Takes a number of passes. There we go. During which the ship opens explosive. When a ship can skim fuel equal to 1% of its tonnage per pass, with a pass typically requiring 2D minutes. Thus, a vessel wanting to obtain 20% of its tonnage in fuel in the deep layer will need 20 passes, averaging about 7 minutes each, for a total of 140 minutes. Skimming should take twice as long in the shallow layer. Okay, so in order to fill your hull of fuel, how much
We're
fuel?
down 50%.
50%. So it's gonna be about second.
The 50 passes at 2 minutes each for a regular.
Yeah. The 100. Wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. During which 1% of fuel tonnage per pass, with a pass typically requiring 2D minutes. Alright, go ahead and roll me the 2D. Why don't you do it?
Guess I got it.
8. So it takes 8 minutes per pass. And you need 50 passes. That's 400 minutes. Which is a little over 6.5 hours of refueling. Let me see if he can actually get you into the deep layer.
A lot of minutes.
Yeah, that's fair.
That'll even more seconds.
Even
Sticks.
more seconds. Fuck.
All right, first layer.
Feeling every one of them too.
Okay.
Oof.
So he crosses into the
Exceptional
extreme
knowledge.
shallows. There is no penalty on pilot checks. Turbulence in atmosphere, not enough to make sure it's possible to skim fuel in extreme shallows, but it will take 10 times. Deep zone, power loss, or okay. So now he rolls again. Okay. And then shallows are -1. Okay. And
Oh.
to cross into the deep is -2. Okay. So you are in the deep.
All right.
For
That's what I
6.5 hours. I'll go ahead and tell you
what
this
Roman
based
calls
off
pod racing.
based off of your sensor context. When you enter down into the gas giant here, you lose all track of any sensor contact you had out there, so you don't see them at all anymore. But they can't see you if you're hiding down here in the deep layer of a gas giant. So they know they know you were going to the gas giant, but they won't be able to see where you're at around it. Just so you know. Let me make another roll real quick. Okay. Yes. Well, over 6.5 hours go by. You're full on fuel, but it's not refined. It has to be refined. How much can you refine?
40 tons a day.
So 40 tons a day, so you need to wait several more hours before you can refine all that.
Technically, we can refine that on the way out.
Exactly. I mean, you still have to leave. It takes about a day to get 100 diameters away from the gas giant. So.
All right.
So Solomon has to roll again to get up out of those layers.
Believe in you, Solomon.
So. First one.
You're an
16.
exceptional pilot.
And second one. Alright. Oh, no, I messed that up. He's got to do that one at -1, so that still would have succeeded. And the other one would have been a -2, which is still succeeded. But then this one's at normal. Okay. So you are out of the gas giant. Alright, Captain, you want me to try and start heading 100 diameters out?
Yes, sir.
That's why we
Alright.
hired the guy. So
Let's
he
see
could
if
do
we can
exactly
get
that.
out of here.
Exactly.
That was way
So-
less stressful.
It is true. Having a good pilot is nice for refueling, that's for sure. So then he will make his pilot roll to see the time on that. Okay. So +3 effect, that is going to be... Right, so you should be 100 diameters out at about 20 hours. Alright, Captain, looks like we got about 20 hours left here. That's all he can do. So he starts to burn. The M drive kicks up, and you head out away from the gas giant, looking for sensor contacts from the Aslan. You don't see any. A bit of time goes by. It's been a few hours, refueling, and then a few more hours. A sleepless night, kind of comes for some of you. A bit of stress. And you get pretty close to your egress point when the ship encounters a hail.
Nah. We turned off
Yeah,
our
I'm not gonna
phone.
answer. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer.
Yeah, you don't have to answer it. You can just hear it. It's just open broadcast. They're just broadcasting
I'll
it
answer.
wild.
No,
So you don't have to
I'll
actually
answer.
respond.
I won't be rude.
Well,
I'll
you can
answer.
choose what you want to say. They're gonna say it, and then you
Yeah,
can
what
choose
do
if you
they
want to
say?
respond.
What do they say?
All right.
Dude, it looks like we're getting a hail.
Hailing?
Out here in space?
Base hail? Fuck.
Space hands.
Sounds bad.
Break our windshield.
The chase begins. The prey is satisfying.
That's all you get. A few hours after that, you make it
No,
to.
I want to respond.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. By all means.
I think you have it wrong, friend. You think you are the cat in this situation, don't you? And we are the mouse? You have it reversed. We were merely in a hurry, and you are in our way. Click.
Okay. There is no response. And then we need to roll the stuff for this. 1 second. Pull it up. Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. So you have processed enough fuel by this point. Yeah. What the hell's a cat? You guys know what a cat is? I think he called me a small furry animal. If you look at their internet videos, they're highly adored. They must really like us, Captain. All right. Anyway, so we have a jump that we need to make. You've processed the 40 tons of fuel. I still need the astrogation roll and the 2 engineer rolls, as well as the pilot spacecraft roll. Solomon, of course, waits on the order from the captain to do it, but we're at the egress point, Captain. If you wanna get Sterulia on the horn over here, and maybe we can get moving.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Call up Sterulia.
I got my task chain window open. I don't see anything.
Yeah, preparing to jump. It's visible.
This chain.
It's time for a jump. Preparing for a jump.
That's right.
Tray tables up. Seats in your upright positions.
Okay, I see the green thing, but nothing else.
What does that mean?
Astrogation.
You see the green thing.
Oh, there it propagated.
Oh, okay, maybe you're just lagging or something. So yeah, first I need the astrogation roll.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good one.
All right, course looks like it's laid in. We just need power. Begin to transfer to J drive. So basically, you gotta set it up, and then you transfer it.
Set it and forget it.
And our J-Drive didn't take a critical, did it? But that was
Yours
theirs?
did not. That was theirs. Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking.
I mean, it's a good question.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn. Plus
Yep,
12,
everything looks
okay.
green. Ready for transfer when you are. All right.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get the fuck out of.
On your order, Captain.
Let's go. Full speed ahead. Warp 9.
Make it happen.
For the record, where are we going?
Out of here.
Yeah, where's the
Away.
course? Where is the course? I mean, I don't know.
Not to get into the
Get into the
tier
weeds.
weeds, but tier, got it.
Alright.
We're going to tier.
The tier first? Okay.
Thank you,
Thanks, Mama.
Sterulia.
UIR.
Tier time.
Well, we can't go to tick like
Not
straight.
from here.
Treasure tier.
Probably a good thing anyway. We don't want them following us to Tick Tick.
Yep. Okay. So 1, 2. I see. All right. And with that roll, it's a good roll. As far as you can tell, it's fine. back to this view. Okay. And with that, having arrived at rest, you basically you just have to be standing still pretty much to do the jump. For reasons of the stars are technically moving right away from each other or at different speeds from one another, so that relative velocity is still transferred, but any additional relative velocity makes the jump calculations more difficult, which is why you arrive at rest and then take basically 30 minutes to transfer into jump as the brilliant display of stars before you begins to disappear and be replaced by the impossible colors and swirling vortexes of jump space that begins to pour over you as you slip into it and towards Tyr. Let's do the jump drive noise.
Whoosh.
And you are at jump for another week. And that's where we'll pick up next session.
Deuces.
We survived this fucking jump. It'll be a record.
Well, you've already seen what the roll is. I already rolled successfully there. So you know the jump is good
Oh,
on this one. Yeah. I made that one public.
Nice. Woo! Stress-free jump.
Wow.
Easy mode.
Easy mode.
Just a
So-
quick little gas stop. Just a little
That
stop at the
was-
gas station.
yeah,
A bad
Easy
neighborhood.
system, guys.
Just had to make a couple enemies in this sector. We're good.
That was an interesting situation we had unfold before us there. So they are jumping, and you can see here on the map from
Interesting.
Lascivious here to Tyr here. Just for anybody that's out there looking. But yeah, that was an interesting session. We had a lot of ship combat in that one, which we haven't had in a while. It was a big, hairy combat. You guys got in some trouble. They got in some trouble. There was a lot going on there. It was pretty interesting, but you held them off pretty well. So I gotta say that was
cool as shit.
that was pretty good. It was still a close fight, but
That's
well,
neat.
it was done pretty
Ship
well.
combat's fucking cool. That
Yeah,
cascade
ship combat's
system.
cool.
Bitch. Oh my god.
It could
that's
be.
terrifying.
Yeah, it could
When
be
it's
really
happening,
dangerous. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep.
You're just like, stop, please.
Yeah.
Anytime
That's
now.
definitely true. Anytime.
No
Come
double
on.
crits,
No
please.
more crits. No more crits.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
critted yourself? What happened?
What happened? Yeah, that was really fun. I like the ship combat. We haven't got to do
that was neat.
too much of that, so it was neat to be able to sink our teeth into some of that.
Yeah.
But
kinda
yeah,
like
on
that it
that
was-
note, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I kind of like how we made like this. I see it like it's that episode that has a character in it that's a brand new character that was only intended to be in the episode once, but then like fans liked him so much they keep coming back as like a recurring enemy.
Oh, right. Right.
We got that Aslan out there looking for us now. Equal
Oh,
prey.
yeah. I think everybody's in the boons now. Yeah, I have to fix that. I didn't even use the.
Gotcha.
I didn't use the boon on any of the refueling or anything. He didn't really need to.
Nope.
The refueling's not too difficult for him,
Nope.
That was dope.
so you might want him to use
I
that on
saw
something else.
+6 on the first one, and I was like, oh, all right.
All right, we'll save it.
We're good on the boon.
To be fair, it's probably gonna be pretty rare that somebody gives the GM a boon. So like,
Yeah,
you might
it's
want to
true.
save it for
Saving
your for that
It's
guy.
like a wish spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. But on that note, let's go ahead and do favorite moments. Anybody want to start?
Yeah, I'll start.
Okay.
I liked when Roman and Dixon were going back and forth. Like, we should shoot them, but they got pods. We need to save them. And I was like, oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Like literally, like devil and angel
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that was
going
cool.
on. Ryder, what should we
I-
do? What should we do?
I like
It was
that
Really
it-
good.
No matter what the conversation ended up being, it was
Lunatic.
up to you at the end of any one of our thoughts. It was like, well, it's your call though, Captain. Here's all the things that I think. That's really cool.
Yeah, a lot of actual captain type decisions are being pushed
Yeah.
onto Ryder now. You are definitely not like a captain in dress only. You are acting like a captain. You are doing the things you have to do to be a captain. Whether the decisions are good or not, it's not important. The point is you are making them. You're having to. I think that's an interesting thing that gets explored. Anybody else?
Captain a lot this episode.
It's true. Anybody else have
Really
any
in the
favorite
beginning, I thought was kind of funny, like how she's like, "Oh shit, we're in combat. My station's in engineering. Run there." Oh, it's an
Nothing going
Oslon
on.
ship. They might board us. I need equipment for that. Runs over there. It's like, now what? It's like, combat's not what she's used to.
Right.
That's definitely true. Yeah, everybody's kind of in a mad scramble for a bit.
Damn it.
What about you, Lord Venom or Society? That's what I call pod racing. That's good.
Yeah, obviously it was
Pod
very
racing.
very cool to see combat again. You know, remember how that worked, and I think it was very exciting. Every round felt really meaningful, and like what's gonna happen. And every round had like an effect, whether it was like we just got so lucky about slowing them down to give us more time.
Yeah.
But I liked Stavria's you know, insult or words at the end there.
That was good. That was good.
Awesome.
It's very cool.
Super cool.
Yeah, I really liked the fact that you got into this combat from random encounter stuff, and it was and you're finding out that you're dealing with like you're starting to deal with the situation at hand here in this area of space now. And it's like, oh, I think that's really cool because that area of space is truly different than the one you were in.
Alien.
So like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, exactly. I mean, you're dealing with like, for example, the Glorious Empire people. That's such a different thing than you would have had to deal with in Spentward Marches most of the time. Hey, Kalania, hey, how's it going? We're just about to end, but we're doing our favorite moments from the session that we just had. Appreciate you coming to join us, though. We do this every single Saturday, so yeah.
I really enjoyed how self-contained this episode was, right?
Sure.
Like, we jumped out of our jump drive, got out of jump, and then instantly kind of encountered this thing that ended up being like the whole session, which
You had a game of cat and
Even
mouse with them for a bit.
even at the end, right? Like at the very last second of this session, I was expecting them to show up and shoot us out of jump, right?
I was making
Like,
rolls. I was making rolls
even
to
were
see
you?
if they could get to you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, even to the very last second of this session. So I really enjoyed how all that kind of like. But then he got to pass along the thread. That little radio communique back and forth was really entertaining.
That's why he said that the prey is satisfying at the end because they
Yeah.
didn't catch you. Yeah. So that was a fascinating little display. They were looking for you while you were they were basically the time period that you were collecting fuel. They were scanning the gas giant, and they can't find you inside the gas giant when you're
That was
scraping
very
fuel. So.
fortunate that we had such a good pilot to be able to get us down that deep into the gas giant.
It is very useful. You can hide in a gas
many
giant
good
for a long time.
situations. Oh man, the blow by blow.
I mean,
for
you
the
could have
fight
stayed
was
in
just
that
awesome.
deep layer. You could have stayed in that deep layer for days because
Yeah.
there's no pilot check to cross to stay there,
awesome.
just to cross it. So
That's a good note to make.
you could always hide there if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, can be pretty useful.
The actual,
That's super
like,
cool, Kalania. I appreciate you watching the VODs. Yeah, I have them up
That's
on
awesome.
YouTube as well. This one will be up probably like tomorrow morning by the time all the
Nice.
processing happens. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, dude.
We got a bunch of them
The,
up there.
the
if you wanna
whole,
watch.
I ended up writing like a blow by blow in my notes of the whole combat, and it was just
Sure.
so cool to be able to like when you see it happening in your head in real time. It was such an expanse fight, like the show. Like
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
yeah,
see it's like turn based. Space combat is weirdly turn based, even in like reality, because you're just like waiting for them.
There's a lot
to
of
position
waiting for
themselves so
stuff
you
to
can-
happen,
yes.
right? Yeah.
So you can
Yeah.
position yourself and get. It's so fascinating in that regard.
There is sort of
Being
a
able to see
tension
it
that
play out in
permeates
real
it, right?
time is so neat.
It's pretty
Yeah.
interesting.
Seeing
Yeah, I
the
appreciate you doing
beam
that, Kalania.
cannons miss us. Oh, it's super sick.
Yeah, that was cool. I will say it took us a little while to get our audio sorted out in the campaign, but by like episode 3, we pretty much had it sorted. They're all on YouTube, but they're also all on Twitch, so you should be able to watch them there if you want to be able to see the chat and stuff. If you look at the archive versions of them on my channel there.
That was a good session.
Super cool hanging out though with everybody. I appreciate everybody that came out tonight. That was a really fun session, the combat and everything. J5, Lunatic, Kalanya, welcome aboard. Great to have you here.
No
All the
more
other people.
bones for your
Who
bone
else do we have
collection,
here?
Lunatic.
Dr. Dro is here. That's
Nope,
true.
not
Nobody
this
died
time.
today. That
Not
was
this
close.
time. Not even close.
Herbal, hell yeah.
Not even close.
Always a
Hey,
pleasure
thanks for the
having you
follow,
guys hang out.
Kalanya. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Jaywood was here earlier. Gerbil was here. Dro was here.
Blam,
Night
blam.
Prophecies. We had a lot of people show up tonight. It was
Hell
really
yeah.
great. Appreciate
Oh, yeah, the
everybody
raid,
coming up.
appreciate that.
Unfrocking. I didn't even see them earlier. Hey, Unfrocking, if you're still here, appreciate you coming out.
yeah.
Radrion was here. Agent Alex showed up again after a long time. Jaywood was here. It was cool seeing everybody. I really appreciate everybody coming out. It was super cool. And we will be doing
yeah.
this again next Saturday. So we'll see you
Saturday.
next week. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Hey J5, thanks for the
Appreciate
oh,
that, man.
hey Kalania, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Hell yeah. Much love to everyone.
Resub, yep.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the who did you give it to there? Who was it?
Nice.
Roman. All right, let's pop that on him.
Hell yeah.
Roman.
Hugging my grenade launcher in my sleep tonight, man.
Yep,
We almost got boarded by an Aslan pirate crew.
you definitely did.
There was 10,000
We were
clicks.
this close.
There was 10,000 clicks between us and them.
Yes, yes.
Very small in space.
It's still scary. It's still a scary distance from an Aslan pirate crew, especially that Aslan pirate crew. All right, guys, we really appreciate you coming out and all the participation. Thanks again for the sub there, Kalania. Super appreciate that. We will see you guys next week. Thanks again.